Hi folks, it's Tristan from World English School Today channel, and we're back with another video. I think I got the days right. Sometimes I miscount the days, like if I skip a day or something like that. I think this is the 8th day of the world, which is pretty cool because we've made it over a week, and you know, you never know how long you're gonna make it in something. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's going pretty well. I did a little behind the scenes work last night, and I built a new bridge, so I'd like to show that off. And I also finally got an enchanted fishing pole, which is really nice to have. So let me just bring up the chat here, make sure I can see that, and we should be good here. Alright, I hope everybody's doing well this morning. It's about 8:30 in the morning here in Japan. Not sure what time it is for you guys who are watching. Let's go ahead and go see my new bridge, shall we? So, okay, first of all, I've got an enchanted pole. Look at that. Luck of the sea, unbreaking, and mending. So all I need there is lure. That's a good pole. And I'm trying to collect... Yeah, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, Chibi? I also have one more pole, which is right here, and I want to make sure I get 2 poles before I start giving them out, but this is going to be for Chibi and Lori, and I've got one other Luck of the Sea. I know Lori likes to fish. Chibi, I don't think you've been fishing too much because you've been down in the nether and stuff, but still I'd like to give you guys both poles, and you know, so we can all have poles there. Yeah, I think fishing would be fun. It's kind of a fun group activity. I wouldn't do it in real life. I've done it a couple times. I'm not a big fan of it in real life. Here's the new bridge. This one is leading out to this island over here. It doesn't look that long. It certainly doesn't take long to traverse, but it took a while to build. I'm glad I did it off the stream because it was a bit tedious, actually. Here's a birch pillar I put up, and that's what the bridge looks like. So, not a bad looking structure. I mean, it's nothing fancy, but you know, I stripped the wood and put up some stairs here, so now we have access over to here. And I've got a little crafting table here. So yeah, anyway, what else did I do? Oh yeah, I also categorized the books in my base. I'm trying to do both public and private works, and yeah, so that's kind of what I'm working on. Guys, I'm going to be taking bites of my breakfast in between here, so I might have to turn off the mic from time to time. Excuse me. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, Chibi, what kind of experience farm is it? I know I've seen the type that is, in fact, somebody helped me to build it in my other world here on YouTube. It was like a next to a spawner kind of situation, and then there's the type that you can build upwards into the sky, and there's all sorts of types. What type did you make? All right, let me see. Oh, the sky one. Oh, okay, nice. I'm kind of glad you made it, actually, because I don't want to restrict people in the world. Did you build? You must have built it far away, because I don't see it anywhere around here. Not that I've been out of my base hardly at all, though. But it must be through one of the nether portals, I'm guessing. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, because I want to, I'm trying to kind of, actually, we could have, you know what, I'm trying to be a little more flexible with my own mentality. Not that I'm stingy or anything, but you know what I mean, like, yeah. But regarding that, yeah, like, I think we could have probably decorated it. Yeah, it is kind of hard to decorate them. You really would have to build up around it to make it look good. Okay. Oh, you know what I was thinking? Chibi, I kind of wanted to see what you and Lori thought about this. This is an idea. I don't know if you're looking at it's kind of cool that you can see my screen. I wish I could get little snapshots. Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of wondered, because I want to show you something here. It's going to be a bit delayed for you, but right here, I think you might have seen this already. I've started a mini, that's not good. I've started a mini sugar cane plantation. That's what this is. I might need to get out of the water here. That's what this is here. And I think I'd like to move that somewhere or make, yeah, multiple of them. Yeah, but that's just a side point that I'm getting distracted here. What I'm thinking is, uh-oh, there he is again. What I'm thinking is to make a walkway around the base of these mountains. So like essentially like it would be around the whole bit. Like eventually it might even encompass like the whole of these hillsides. I gotta be real careful here. I'm about to die. I'm gonna go up these stairs. So yeah, like it would like be like a wrap around walkway around these hillsides. What do you think of that? Because if I do it, it's gonna pretty extremely like alter the landscape. Yeah, yeah. A dock's a good idea too. I mean, we can make multiple docks too. You know, like but yeah, but I think if you're cool with it, we could even hide this behind a facade too. We could put like I could tunnel through the actual cliffside. But I thought it'd be cool if, yeah, maybe what I'll do, like that little outcropping of dirt there, we could go behind that. But like essentially I would want to go around the whole. I was thinking your island first. I don't know why I'm modifying your island so much. Maybe because it's not mine. So I'm like, just, you know what I mean? It's like when you go someplace far away in the nether, you know? I feel nervous about touching my own island. Okay. Well, I think I might go ahead and do that then. I don't think Lori's going to mind because it's, okay, yeah. Thing about experimentation, it is good to experiment for sure, but if you make a big project out of it, it's really hard to take back. So that's why it's good to talk about too, you know what I mean? Because then I can kind of figure out if I like it before I start getting into it. I've done projects before where I'm like, I kind of regret that, you know, after the fact. Not like regret, but you know what I mean? Like kind of like, oh, I wish I hadn't done it that way. How about this? How about I do a piece of it, and then we'll see how it turns out, and then... Right, it's really hard to tell. Okay, cool. Yeah, but I appreciate the discussion, because it's good to know, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, to kind of, like, figure it out. Because I was thinking about it, but... Sometimes when you get excited about something, too, it's kind of like your excitement can override the logic of it. And then once you get it done, it's like, oh, well, wait a minute. I think I was maybe more excited than thoughtful. And then what you get is a very excited project that's not very well planned. So that's another, yeah, another aspect of it. I'm going to go ahead and do it then. I'm going to start it anyway. One thing yeah, it is. It's certainly a big part of it, yeah. Motivation. You know what I'm going to do is I think I will start on my side because I need a little bit more liability. If I start on Chibi's hillside, I mean, it's, you know, to be fair, we all share these things, but I feel like I'm excusing myself by starting on, you know, a hill that I don't live on. So I'm going to start on my own hill. That way I have to really pay the price if it goes wrong. Okay. Thanks, Chibi. Appreciate it. I think I need to do it on my own hill. I do like the way this stairway looks. That's really nice looking. I'm going to go ahead and start carving around the outside here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the sheerness of the cliff walls as a guide. So like where it comes, where the land of the cliff comes straight down to the ground level, I'm going to make that the cutoff point for the tunnel, if that makes sense. So it'll be kind of like... Well, I think I'll start with the stairs, because I'm going to dig under... I'm not moving these stairs, that's for sure. I'm going to go ahead and... In fact, this could be an entrance right here to it, you know? Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about starting this last night, but I was like, nah, I think I'll do that during the stream, because it's kind of a big, you know, bigger project. So I think I would like to keep it for the stream, is what I thought. Alright, and I got these nice diamond tools, which is nice. Yeah, that's the question, right? It'll be both, I think, Chibi. It'll be both because I think what's gonna happen is, here, let me, oh, I don't want to get hit, but let's back up here. It'll be like flush with the walls when the wall is straight down from the edge of the cliff. And when it comes out in some kind of outcropping of dirt or stone or whatever, it will go behind that. But the ultimate goal would be to kind of keep it alongside the cliff side, because I want it to be seen, you know what I mean? Because I want to make it kind of pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That'll be it. So that's kind of the idea. I wonder if it'll work though, you know? 1, 2, 3, one more. Okay, so let's see what happens here. We'll just do a bit, and with these diamond tools, the work is fast anyway. So yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. But the thing is, to kind of keep it even, I'm thinking to make it only 2 in width, you know? And I still don't have, I can make more stone, but it's kind of a pain to replace stone, you know what I mean? So I don't really want to replace that. So like right here, for example, should it be on the edge or should I be digging behind? You know what I mean? Maybe what I'll do is bring this up to the edge here. It's really just a matter of opinion. I mean, you know, a matter of subjective desire here. So it doesn't, I don't know if it matters ultimately, but I kind of want, one thing I like in projects is consistency. At least, you know, for as far as my projects go, I like to do things consistently. So to have like a pattern or a rule that even if I don't state it aloud, I still follow it, you know? I think a lot of people probably do that too. Okay. This is going to be hard to do because basically I'm trying to follow the coastline, but there's so much of the land that juts out. So it's kind of hard to determine where the actual edge of the cliff is, you know? Like this, for example. This would remain. So I would go behind that. So maybe I'll just do that right now. I'll just like go ahead and carve straight through here. I can tell this is going to be a big one. Like this could be, if I got interested in this today, I'm still a little unsure, but if I got into it, it would be like an all-day kind of project, you know? So let's see what happens here. I'm not going to determine anything, you know? Yeah, it's kind of one of those things, isn't it? I haven't yet planned much for projects. I don't know if people really, I think there are like some people do like even blueprints and stuff or whatever, but I haven't experimented much with that. I wonder if there's a program too that helps you do that. I know for like real life architects nowadays, there's all sorts of 3D imaging and all that. I wonder if people do that with Minecraft. I know even Lego does it. I think they might have some video game material that allows for you to kind of like map things out, you know what I mean? So I wonder if Minecraft does that. Yeah, I think you mentioned that, Chibi. That's kind of an interesting idea. I like that idea. I mean, I am impressed with, you know, other people doing that, but when it comes to myself, I'm like, I don't want to spend time in another world doing something when I could be, you know, live on YouTube or, you know. But then the benefit is that you get a good looking thing, you know what I mean? Oh, is that right? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't tried those either. Well, I know even creative mode kind of allows for that more experimentation. But I haven't tested that either. I think because I grew up in a kind of orthodox video game home, if that makes sense. Like I kind of wasn't, you know, you weren't able to do much with the old Nintendo games, you know, in terms of cheating, except for like Game Genie or a few codes, you know. So like I think I kind of got used to like just doing things like in game and like, you know, I don't know if that's true or not, but I sometimes wonder why I don't like do anything like fun, you know what I mean, like mods and stuff like that. Yeah, they weren't there, yeah. Like, we did have Game Genie. I had a friend who had a Game Genie. But I always thought, like, well, this is too easy once you use that, you know what I mean? So, alright guys, I'm gonna grab another bite here. I like these squid, how they stay on the top. Alright, I finished my bread finally. Yeah, exactly. Give me my sound effects through text here. It was a nice piece of bread. I ate all my good bread. I had orange, some kind of orange bread that had like orange flavoring in it. It's like a homemade kind of thing. Really tasty, but I finished that yesterday. So I had to eat just the regular store bread. Still good, but I do like a nice bread. Oh, Fire Squipper, I just saw your comment there. Sorry about that. I hope you're still on. No, I didn't update the game. And actually, Chibi, you reminded me too. I don't know what my deal is with updates, but I just didn't do it. I thought about it. I seriously considered it. I was like, oh yeah, I need to go into whatever and... Oh, is that true? Oh, if you update the server. Oh, okay. But what about the game itself? I can still update the game, right? I hope. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Well, that's kind of... Yeah, it's a little frightening, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, can I? Okay. I wish I could test these things in-game, you know what I mean? I hate, like, having to, like, stop. And I don't really understand it either. Like, why... Is it just me, or does it seem a little bit difficult? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Because I'm just not used to it, maybe. That's what it is, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not very good at updating my games. Because on Steam, it does it automatically, you know? It'll queue an update for you, and then you just press update, and that's nice and straightforward, you know? But here it's kind of like, you gotta do it, like, manually. Does everybody have to do it manually, or is it like... I would have thought that, you know, Minecraft would be doing it a little bit more in a simple way, but there's gotta be a reason why they do it the way they do it, you know? I'm not really sure what it is, but... Anyway, yeah, I guess I still need to update it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Because, yeah, we've typically used different versions. Oh, yeah, I think Lori mentioned too, right? There was, that it's the 4th, right? Because today is the 4th, at least for me. Do you guys have your update yet in, North America there, Chibi? Is it, because it's the 4th here, so I guess, I think Lori mentioned the 4th, right? And that would be the day of the, availability for the update. Okay, interesting. I wondered if it was one of those, you know, time zone things, or if it was one of those... Interesting, okay. Yeah, I wasn't even, until she said something yesterday, I wasn't even sure what day it released, you know what I mean? So I'm glad I know it now, but... Yeah, I'll probably do it today. I hope I remember. But you know me, I don't remember these things. Was it? Okay, so you already got the release then. Well, wait a minute, are you going to be able to find, like, a... What are those places called? Creeker Forests or whatever they're called? Those new ones. And then I'm not going to be able to find it? You know what I mean? Like, what happens if one person updates and then another person doesn't? What happens then? Does the world explode? I don't really know. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, you didn't update. Okay. Oh, were you worried about what would happen to the server, perhaps? Maybe that was the reason. Looking out for the server. Alright, to bed here. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, because it wouldn't make sense if one of us was seeing something and then another person, right, wasn't, right? Okay. Maybe we need to work on it outside of the game then, because, yeah, it seems like it's going to be a little bit different than just a single client. I guess the more I hear about this stuff and discuss it with people, the more I can kind of understand and appreciate where this stuff gets tricky, because it is a lot, like, of different computing related stuff, you know what I mean? Network, program, server, computing, all that stuff, yeah. So, yeah, the more I hear of it, the more I think I understand it. Yeah, it is kind of complicated. Wonder how the people at Mojang feel if they ever get overwhelmed. You know? I'm sure they know what they're doing, but still, you know. Okay, I do have a shovel here that I can use. I've been trying to use this diamond stuff here too. Alright, let's go ahead and get out that shovel, shall we? Now here's one of those situations. Did I want to carve through? Okay, well, I'm just going to stay on the edge here. And then if I want to get in, if I want to go inside the mountain later, I can do that. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty, isn't it? Very pretty. I mean, pretty, I don't know if that's the word, but you know what I mean. Like, it's cool, I guess is the word. I like it very much. Yeah. Anyway, Fire Scorpion, I appreciate you saying something. Yeah, isn't that neat looking? I like the look of it. Yeah, Fire Scorpion, I appreciate you saying something. I do need to update the game, but yeah, I'll have to figure out exactly how to make that happen. I wonder if it is different with the server. I don't remember really doing it that often before in Bedrock. I've always played on Bedrock. I did Java for a little while for a server, but mostly it's been Bedrock, so yeah, I'm not really sure. But I do want that update, because I want to see the creeker stuff. Those new tree things or whatever they are. Oh yeah, and so JP had recommended to me the trailer for Minecraft, because I did not like the teaser, it's called, right? And I didn't like that teaser, but then that trailer was, man, it was pretty good. It was like, yeah, I even watched a video about the sort of like the behind the scenes. Yeah, me too, right? Like, I don't know if you watched any of that like analytical stuff, like the breakdown kind of videos, you know. But I like the one I watched one where they talked about like how the Minecraft bee is like, it's not green screened anymore. It doesn't look, you know what I mean? It's not like, it doesn't look hokey in the background. What else? A lot of details that weren't revealed before are kind of coming out now. I don't know if they changed it a lot after hearing what audiences had to say, but sometimes they do make changes following the release of a teaser like that. So yeah, anyway, it seems like they responded to the group, to the crowds, and they're kind of giving better quality now. So I'm glad that they're doing that, because it would have been a real loss if it had been. I was almost and I had told Chibi this too. I was like, I didn't even want to watch the trailer after what happened, because it was just so disappointing to me. Like, I was like, I think I have come to really kind of love this game, you know? And I think a lot of people feel that way. And what a loss if the movie's not, you know, up to par with our expectations, you know? So anyway, yeah, exactly. Okay, because I think I'm gonna go kill these whatchamacallit, are they called illagers, pillagers? I still don't know what they're called, but I'm gonna go get them. I think it's gonna be a bit of a trial, but let's see what happens here. Do an underwater attack. Let's start with you. I think we'll be alright here. There we go. There's one. Let's go back and get the other one. We're still on full life. I don't really understand how we did that. Okay, let's go back and get this guy here and sneak up on you. Alright, I'm not staggering my attacks at all. But There we go. And that's another ominous potion, too. Well done. Cool. I just saw that opportunity and I thought I'd take it. Alright, I think we need to be a little careful around this cave entrance. But let's go ahead and keep making our way along here. Yeah, video game movies are a kind of a tricky, slippery slope. Because if you do it wrong, you're going to get a lot of angry people. Because video games are a little different than... It's almost a little bit like Minecraft has almost reached like Star Wars proportions, you know. I would not want to work in a movie like that. Because the chance of, bringing displeasure would be just too great. But I mean, to be fair, it looks like they're putting a lot of money into this, and they got big stars and everything. So I'm glad they hired Jack Black too, because I like Jack Black. I think he's pretty funny, you know, and he probably fits the role of Steve. I also like that they're kind of following the arc of Steve, growing up from being a little boy who wasn't allowed into the mines or whatever, and then becomes Steve the miner. Not the child miner, but the miner. And then, and then can finally go into the mines. And it looks like, I think they don't go into the end in the movie. I did hear about that, but they do go... Did they go into the nether? I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah. It looks interesting for sure. I don't think I'll see it in the theater here, but I might see it after it comes out. Oh, did they show clips of it? Oh, okay. So the nether then is likely in it. I know for sure the end isn't, but that's cool if the nether's in. I'd like to see their version of the nether. That'd be a hard one to animate or whatever, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure either if they do. They didn't really reveal that much. I mean, but they certainly gave more than the teaser, didn't they? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Yeah, certainly looks nice though. Much better than before. I wonder if a lot of people... Oh, I think a lot of people were worried about the teaser. I think I did read some stuff about it. I wasn't, to be honest, like I didn't have really high hopes for it. Yeah, it really was. It was like... It didn't embody the sort of fun-spirited nature of the game, you know? Yeah, kind of strange the way they decided to go about that. I wonder if they were trying to make it, like, accessible to all audiences, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that was the reason. Because sometimes when you try to make it for all ages, it can be a bit tricky in that sense. I wonder. I don't know. Alright. I think we better take a look at what we've done here. This is... I kind of stopped thinking about it because it's so complicated to consider how I might do this. Look, there's a chicken in there. Chicken and a dog together. Let's kind of back up and this is what it looks like. It took me a good 30 minutes just to do this amount, you know what I mean? What do you guys think? Does anybody have a thought on this? Yeah, it's going to be big, and especially if we do more than one island, if we do your island too. Oh yeah, because Lori's base is over on this side, isn't it? This must be, that must be the west. Yeah, sun is rising. Setting rather, I mean. So this must be the west. So Lori's base is on the west side of the island. Mine is more central, kind of eastern a little bit. And if we go around this whole thing, because Lori's base is pretty far, it takes like a minute to jog over there from my base. Oh, is it really? Okay. It's good to know. Thanks for that update. I wonder if it's got anything to do with it. Yeah, I hope so. My internet's been kind of weird. In fact, a couple of times my stream has even ended for whatever reason. So yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end, but good to know anyway. Thanks for that. Okay, yeah, but about that whole issue, like, of going around the island. If I do go around, it's gonna have to be... Maybe I'm thinking too much about the tunnels too, because I don't even know if I like that tunneling idea, like the one right here, going behind there. I think as long as the land is thick enough, you know what I mean? Like as long as there's enough dirt or stone above the tunnel that I'm creating, I think I'm not going to worry about that. Why don't we go ahead and do a periphery check around this island and see like kind of what we're dealing with right now. Also, another thing I could do is I could use planks of wood or some other material to kind of create a walkway, you know what I mean? This is, I think it's Graham's entrance. I think somebody had joined us before, and that's their entrance. Oh boy, it is a sizable, wow, this is a big island for sure. I don't even think I've been over here yet. There's a little port right there, looks like. Yeah, it would take a long time. I mean, I kind of think like if we get enough people, you know, we could start having a bit of a village over here. Like I kind of think Chibi, your side naturally lends itself with all that land and different biomes as well with the snow and stuff. Oh, I found Lori's base finally. Kind of your side kind of lends itself to a more, you know, a more suitable location for a village. But this side, yeah, there's a lot of space over there. It's a nice. Is yours an island? Okay, well that's cool. It's good to know. Is yours an island or is it yeah, I don't even know if it's an island. Oh, Lori's got a nice is that? No, wait a minute, that's mine. I thought that was Lori's. It's like I made that. I was like we've done something quite similar. Okay, is that right? Yeah, I don't think I've explored much around your island yet either. That could be though, yeah. It does seem like a sizable chunk of land, your land up there. Right, that's true. There's the savanna, there's the snow. There's like the regular grass, I think. Yeah, it's pretty big, isn't it? Okay. Well, you guys, I think this might not happen here today. Like, I might do part of it, but then why don't I continue a little bit until I don't want to go anymore? And then we'll bring it to a halt. Yeah, this is much bigger than I thought. I think what we're going to end up doing too is I think what we're going to have is a bunch of people working on it, hopefully, if we can get people interested. And it'd be like part of a larger complex, I think, too. Yeah, exactly, like a group project. This is, I think maybe what I'm doing too is just kind of starting things off, you know, kind of getting things started. I think I'm good at starting things, but not very good at ending them. That's why I was so proud. I was showing off that sheep enclosure that I made, because it was such an accomplishment for me to be able to finish such a project. So, yeah, that place does look nice. Well, I got a lot of help from you guys too, a lot of validation and a lot of material too. So, it was all of us for real. Yeah, thanks though. Yeah, I appreciate that. I liked it too. I don't like all my buildings. Oh, and by the way, hey, Chibi, check this out. And you guys watching, check this out. Look, I almost said skinned. I stripped the logs, the acacia logs up here, to make it more uniform to the other acacia here. Because it was acacia logs previously, but then, yeah. So yesterday, following the oh no, I didn't stream yesterday, did I? Just on my own, I was able to strip that, and so looks a lot better now, I think. Okay, and what's next? Yeah, doesn't that look better? It was gray before up there. It was a grayish right here, this reddish acacia, the stripped acacia logs. It didn't look good. It was not. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it just didn't fit. So. And I haven't decided what to do with this yet, so I'm just leaving it until I feel the motivation or whatever. So, okay. Oh, and there goes my server, and that's been happening sometimes. Maybe I should try to update, but I'm kind of afraid to do that too. You know what I mean? So, I don't know what just happened there, but let's head back in. It's been doing that. Doesn't really surprise me now. Okay, back in. Welcome back, right? Okay. I got an instant coffee this morning. Not an instant coffee, but one of those miniature drip things. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I really don't know what to expect from all that. It's kind of a pain even to consider. I probably got to do research again. Just when you start getting comfortable with something, it's you'll get thrown for a loop again. That's the nature, I guess, of gaming. But yeah, but typically gaming is easier. I think servers provide a challenge that's kind of a little bit difficult, you know what I mean? Alright, Bad Omen. I'll be honest right now, I want to go fishing. I feel like fishing. Why don't I go ahead and do that? Even though it's not raining. I don't have any lure books. Why don't I go ahead and do this? I'm going to grab some books here. I'm going to grab some lapis lazuli. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, MB, is that right? Okay. I see. Yeah, Chibi, I don't know if you can see MB's comments here, but MB's saying the same thing that we're talking about. That it might mess up the world if we update it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad you guys told me about that, because otherwise I don't think I would have known, because I'm not too knowledgeable. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of too bad not to have the update, and if we can get it, then I'd certainly like to have it, you know, but yeah, okay. Well, thanks to both of you for your information there, because that keeps me up to date. Yeah, oh yeah, that's for sure. Because these, yeah, I don't think they would update so quickly, would they? Yeah. Okay. What was that again? Chibi, we're talking about experience here, and it's bring your fishing pole and lapis in. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Where is the experience farm? Is it through the nether? I think it must be through the nether. It's in the nether. Okay. Oh, is it actually in the nether? It's like that Zoolander quote, in the computer. Oh, no, no, no. Just the tunnel. I see. Alright. I'm going to bring the books. I'm going to put away... So what do you mean? Inside the tunnel is the experience farm. I really don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's see. Banner. Let's put this away over here. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of what I thought you were, yeah, getting at, yeah, but I wasn't entirely certain. MB, have you tried the creaking update? Have you tried it yourself? I'd be curious to see what other people think of it. Okay, am I gonna be able to navigate that way there, Chibi, by myself? I mean, to the experience farm. Alright, coal. Alright, nice. That sounds good. Alright, I'm not bringing much with me. Maybe I better bring that... Okay, nice. Yeah, I know you like to keep things safe down there. I'm gonna grab that pole. I'm still working on this pole here, so... Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, that creaking update looks nice. I really like the look of it, from what I've seen. I like the scary trees or whatever those are. Okay. I brought books, because books is what I'm going to enchant, so I brought those with me. Got these little Satsuma oranges, they're really tasty. I don't know about where you guys live, but here in Japan, the prices have just gotten crazy. Like a package of tomatoes now costs like $4, $5, something like that. It's like kind of wild, actually. Wasn't expecting such prices. Oh, is that right, MB? How come it's gonna be annoying? Like, what's the reason? Oh, hey, Chibi. Nice to see you. Alright, this way. Is it annoying because it's because of the system updates, you mean, or? Oh, I see. You mean they're gonna? I'm not sure I understand. Like, are they gonna combine biomes, kind of thing? You said it's gonna be frequent to villages and forests. I see what you did there, Chibi, with that slab to stop that lava. Oh wow, you got this developed, don't you? This is nice and high now. Looking good here. Yeah, actually a double blocked high wall works to keep danger out, doesn't it? Skulks and stuff. I see what you mean, MB. That's interesting. Yeah, the ceiling would be nice. I like the idea of glass too. Glass. I have used glass myself in the past. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. MB, keep us updated if you try it yourself, the full update. Because I'd like to hear more about it. Whoa, look at this. I don't remember this being all open here. Down here. Oh, is that right? Oh, whoa, look at this. Wait a minute, how did you do this? What? Where are we? I'm just looking around. How did you figure this out? This is like way up in this. Oh, I see what you did. I think I understand. I think you purposefully had the portal release you way up in the sky from the nether, if I'm not mistaken. And then you use that as a... Right, I see. That was a natural way to get up to this point. Holy mackerel. This is... You know what I'd like to... Do you have any more glass? I'd like to make a glass panel. I'm kind of looking through your stuff here. I'd like to look down, you know what I mean? You don't have any more glass? Okay. I wish we could... I don't have silk touch either. I want to look down and see what's going on. Look at that. Can't even see the earth. Okay, this is cool. This is really cool. Okay, shall I start getting these guys here? They have to be killed manually, Whoa! That sound. Oh, okay, you got stone swords. I got an iron sword right here. I should use this one here. Okay, thank you. Either way. Whoa, look at that! Look at all these guys. Ah, that's why it's better, I see. I don't think they do in Bedrock. Holy mackerel. This really works. I wasn't for an experience farm at first, but now I'm like, oh, never mind, this is the best. I see, it's a Java thing. Well, that's interesting what you're saying there, MB, about the idea of the biomes spreading. I think I heard that from somebody else, too. I hope there's no major glitches, because it could kind of mess up people's worlds, too, you know what I mean? If it was, you know, if there were spreading issues. Oh, you got an enchanted table. Look at, we're right in the clouds. This is cool what you got here. This reminds me of one of those old point-and-click games, kind of like Myst or Zork. I used to play one called Zork. It has that kind of pixelated sort of ethereal feeling, kind of, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, this is a nice setup you got here. Alright, I guess maybe I'll wait and kill more. So you just have to stand around and just wait for them? Is that the idea? I see. That's the one thing I don't like about it. But I'm certainly enjoying this free XP here. Boy, it's good to work with other people. Before this, I would put in hours and hours of, you know, time to get things done, you know? Oh, man. Did it again. I think my internet's not good. I think that's what it is. Shoot. That's no good. Oh, is that right, MB? Oh, interesting. Well, you know your numbers, don't you? That's a huge difference. 90K versus... Think about that. 20,000 is a lot, but 90,000 is what, 4 times more plus than that. That's a lot. Holy mackerel. I wonder why the difference is, you know? Oh, is that right? Okay. I didn't even know that. I did a realm for a while on this channel with a guy who was really good at this stuff, and he built his own mob farm, and it was one of those ones where they fall down, and yeah, he was building all sorts of structures and stuff, and I was like, that was my first time to be exposed to it. And but now, yeah, now I'm becoming aware of all these different types, you know? Kind of interesting. You can tell I didn't play socially at all for a long time. I just did it. It was all made for kids at first, the way I started. So I kept it on peaceful mode. And now I'm finally learning about all this stuff. What did the fishing pole show on the third slide? It was... Oh, wait, I didn't do the fishing pole, Chibi. I'm only doing books. And I don't have 30 experience yet. I only have 22. So... Yeah, I didn't bring a fishing pole, new fishing pole. Oh, is that right, MB? Okay. Duplication. What are duplication glitches? Is that like duplication of mobs or something? Alright, well, this is cool, Chibi. Really cool. I think I'm gonna leave, though, because I don't want to sit here. You know what I mean? It's kind of... I don't like sitting around. I like all the free XP, though. That's nice. But I don't like just sitting here. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to hang out, too. But, yeah. I want to go build some tunnels and stuff. Oh, items. I see. Okay. So if items are duplicated in your inventory or in the game, I'm not even sure what duplication is. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, it's power. Oh, okay. I should have told you what it was. I can't do a poll because I don't have a poll, but I can do the books, and it's power level 2, sharpness level 1 are my 2 enchantments here. Yeah, maybe I'll wait for level 30, huh? Because then I can have the possibility of more stuff. Okay. Well, thanks for that, Chibi. That's cool. Hi, Fire Scorpion. Nice to see you. Oh, look at this. There's like a continuation, it looks like, beyond here. Huh. Alright, back to the... Wait a minute. Which way? This way. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. So you had to choose the altitude then? The elevation, rather? In order to get to that. Oh, and I think... Was it you, Chibi, who mentioned that... Or somebody else who mentioned that at a certain altitude, at a certain elevation, you get more spawns or something like that? Wait for another year and I'll be talking just like you guys. Able to, you know all this stuff. Yeah, I remember when I first started, it was a friend of mine who introduced me to zombies. Because I wouldn't even do zombies. That's how afraid I was. I'm finally comfortable with attacking and stuff, but jeez Louise. I'm not bad at video games either, but... Oh, interesting. Well, is it like... Wrenches, how many you wanted it? Oh, interesting. Huh. This kind of game is going to teach everybody math. Because, like, you really have to know how computers work and how mathematics work and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, MB, I see what you're saying. It's not a hacking, is it like a hacking thing? Yeah, but like it's a cheating system, isn't it? I see, okay. Now I understand what you're saying. Huh. Okay, and I did choose the right portal. Oh, and it's raining, look. Okay, well thanks for telling me that. I didn't even know what duplication was. It's good for me to know too, having a server. Not that our members will do it here, but you know what I mean. Oh, is that right? Okay. It sounds like it, yeah. Well, yeah, once you take advantage of glitches. I'm kind of fascinated by this. I'll tell you guys something funny. I don't know if you guys are same age as me, but I grew up in the I was born in the early 80s, and I grew up playing, you know, the original Nintendo, right? So like the original Mario Brothers had this. You guys might have seen this also on YouTube or whatever, but like there was this thing where I think it was the first level maybe, or was it the second level, something like that. You could jump onto one of those duck things. I can't remember what those things are called. Not Koopas. Are they Yeah, Koopas. Yeah, that's what they are. Koopas. The ones with the duck beak and the turtle shell. And if you jump on it repeatedly, you could get up to like infinite lives, you know, like just tons of lives. And that's like the kind of cheat I'm familiar with. Like I still think like that. You know, when I think about cheats. So like when I hear these terms and stuff, I'm like, well, you know, you guys are all being nice to me explaining stuff, but I think I'm definitely, yeah, like old school. Like, I guess now I consider myself more of a classic gamer than anything. So this is really interesting to see all this, like the new codes and servers and all this stuff like that. It's still new to me. It's pretty interesting, yeah. Oh, is that right, MB? Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense because it's all geometry, isn't it? I mean, you know, I guess that does make sense. It's very geometric, isn't it? The whole nature of the game. Sometimes I wish there were some curves in this game. You know what I mean? Because it's so a little blocky. But that's interesting. Makes sense. Anyway, yeah. After playing video games like these days, like I was hesitant to get into Minecraft, and after I finally did, I realized how far games have come. Like, even though it's pixelated and all this, it's just so much farther ahead than any stuff that I had as a kid, you know? Listen to me. Sound like any grandpa. Alright, I'm gonna do some fishing here. And appreciate you guys giving me all this info. It's interesting. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point you're making there, MB2. No matter how good you are, right? Well, yeah, we've seen these people who do product reviews, right? And stuff like that. Like, there's always something new to review. Yeah, so we have to, I have to be nice to myself. We all have to be understanding of our limitations in grasping every new concept. There's so much new stuff out there. This VR stuff fascinates me. Chibi, you were mentioning that before. I'd like to... I don't know if I'll ever do it, but I certainly like the idea of it, of VR. I don't know if anybody else has had that experience with... I think you can play VR in Minecraft, and it sounds fascinating to me. Yeah, to do. I wonder if anybody knows anything about that. Oh, is that right? Oh, to 1 point, to the newest version, right? So wait, does that mean... Uh-oh, that might be the end of me. Let's just wait a second here. It's got hit once, that's weird. I don't want to die here, that's for sure. So yeah, even VR has to update, I see. Is it it's a separate... Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna get out of here. Can I catch one more? I hear a harp. I'm getting out of here. I don't think this is worth messing around with. Something broke. What was it? It must have been my helmet or my shirt or whatever. Chest plate. Is that right? Okay. Well, I'd love to see... I'd like to look that up. Maybe I'll look that up too. Chibi, I eventually did look up the... Is that right? Okay. Interesting. I did end up looking up the trailer for Minecraft after you mentioned it enough times. So I think maybe I'll look up that VR thing. A shield would be a good idea. I'm not... One reason I don't like shields is... Oh, but to be fair, in this version of the game, it doesn't show up. I don't like the way it looks overlaid on top of the character, you know? It kind of blocks my FOV. But I don't think it does it? You'd have to activate it. You have to hold shift to get it out, don't you? So maybe I will get a shield. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Alright, well, if I remember, let's take a look back up at the base. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, on the regular Bedrock version, this is kind of a crossover between Java and Bedrock, because we're using a Java server, and then we're using a. I open this in Bedrock, so in pure Bedrock, it's like it's a bit of a hindrance to the field of view. Don't much like it. Well, I'm enjoying this fishing. I like the danger of it. I like all these guys down below trying to bug me. Okay, I haven't gotten anything of real value. What I really want is another pole with lure on it, or even the book with lure on it, although the chances of that are not good. It was real windy here last night, for whatever reason. And there's no cracks in the windows of my home. Like, you know, they're not open or anything like that. And it's a new place. But then the wind was, I think it was hitting some kind of railing or something outside, because it was howling, kind of like a horror movie. It was like this kind of high-pitched, almost screech. I liked it. I enjoyed it, you know, because I was warm and safe, but made me think about the elements and stuff. Here I am out fishing in the rain. Look at all these guys. You know what this tunnel's gonna need too? Ooh, lightning. You know what that tunnel's gonna need too is some posts, some what you call it, fence posts, fence pieces. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Maybe I will continue on it. I kind of got away for a while, did that experience farming. Thanks for that, by the way, GB. That was great. Yeah, not bad at all. I liked it much more than I thought I would. Again, I think I'm a bit orthodox. Maybe it's just because I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, when I was much younger, like elementary school. I remember going to school and talking about Mario. I remember Mario 3 had come out when I was like, I don't know, must have been 5th or 6th grade. Yeah, that is the issue. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! No, 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 no. No! Okay, hold on just a sec. I was enjoying that shot there. That was a close one, wasn't it? I'm gonna get out of the water and then eat up. Boy, all of a sudden, good thing I had my hand close to the keyboard. I was just kind of relaxing and... Okay, let's eat up here. I think we better just try to climb out right here. Okay. GB, I was just enjoying our chat here. And then all of a sudden... Ah, that scares me. I've never been hit by lightning in the game. Okay, I'm gonna crawl out and then I want to respond to that comment there. Sometimes there's a issue between conversing and playing this game. I found, even though I'm talking, which is far, at least for me, it's far easier than typing. You know, I still like end up having difficulty focusing on one or the other. I wish there was a way to, you know, do it better. You know what I mean? It does. I guess it does. Yeah. I get real hungry too when I'm talking. All right. What was that again? You mentioned something before. Oh yeah, yeah. That's okay. That's what I thought you said. Yeah, about the respawning. It takes a long time. Yeah, to just sit there. It'd be worth it if you, yeah, if you were just kind of like having lunch or whatever. You know, reading a magazine or whatever. Yeah, exactly. You could just hang out. Boy, I kind of want to go back down. What am I missing? These boots have been a blessing. The mending boots. I'd like to get more mending materials. Let's see what equipment I have. I do have a little bit of stuff. I got... These pants are no good, are they? Eh, whatever. We'll just break them up, shall we? Oh, wait, we've... Well, these are about to break anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and put some stuff away. Let's go see if we can afford a little bit more fishing. I don't know if I want to make a safe fishing spot, because if I make a safe fishing spot, then I take away the danger of, you know, my current location. I like the danger, but 24 experience is a lot, you know. Oh, I think it's daytime, or is that nighttime? I got so many questions I just don't know the answers to. Oh, that's right, a shield. Oh, is that right? I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. What I just saw your comment there, MB. So you're saying on Bedrock it blocks in every direction. You have to face it in Java. Java's just more difficult all around. I found it's really. Oh, I have a shield. Look. Comparatively, it just seems like overall it's more difficult. You know what I mean? Interesting. Okay, let's put away some of this stuff. Why don't we? There we go. Oh, is that right? Yeah, MB? What's your secret for diamonds? Teach me your secret. I know Chibi's been rather successful with diamonds. I haven't really sought them out yet. I did alright in Bedrock, but this version, I'm playing completely differently than I do. Fortune 3 is definitely good. Yeah, because you multiply your diamond catch by a ton, don't you? That is a good point. Alright, we're just going to stand back in this position until we start getting hit again. Oh, is Bedrock harder? Okay, interesting. Maybe the reason I thought Java was harder because in this version, in 1 week with Lori and Chibi, we've done more than. It's not like more, but it's more like I've been playing more like how do I say, like with a purpose, I guess. So I think I've been risking myself a lot more. When I played by myself, I was just like just doing like. Whatever. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, I built one world for like 8 months here on YouTube. It was like 180 something episodes. So you know, I played for about half a year, and on that one I kept it all in peaceful. Oh, that's probably the reason. But then I did do normal mode, and but I think I was developing much more slowly, and you know, getting all that armor and stuff. Let's see. What's block calculation? Tell me about that. Is that something geometry related? Oh, do you speedrun? Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that could mean that. Yeah, block calculation. Oh, or it could be at certain height, or it could also be like the probability of finding a certain material after a certain number of blocks, something like that. There's got to be mathematics behind it, I'm sure. Interesting. Oh, this is safe right now, isn't it? What happens if I press shift right now? Ooh, look, I can guard right now. Huh. I can guard while I'm fishing. It's kind of funny. Let me look at my character. I don't want to. Let me catch the next fish and then I'll do this. Yeah, isn't that funny? If yeah, I'm just thinking about Lord of the Rings. Is it the Hobbit where he obtains the ring first, Schmeagol, and then I want to see the way it looks. Look at that. Yeah, if his friend had a shield, then while they were fishing, then maybe it wouldn't have been a problem. No fish can get me. Okay, let's see if I get something good here. I like the little sugarcane farm. I don't think I want to carry it beyond this point here. Yeah. Oh, is that right? Like, what do you mean, MB? Like triangulation or something? Like the way the... Oh, I got a fishing pole. What was it? It was a lure 2. Hey, we can combine them. In fact, I might go do that right now. You mean the way like that a cell phone, the government can like triangulate your cell phone or something like that? Yeah, how do you do that? What's the secret? Or is it with a hack, or is it a natural thing? Yeah, I suppose playing with a mathematician would be an interesting experience, wouldn't it? If they knew the way the system functions or whatever. Kind of like playing poker with somebody who can count cards. Oh, is that right? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea. That is interesting. I don't even know what to say about it because I got no context, you know what I mean? This is the only game of this kind that I've really played, you know what I mean? With such an interactive element and so open world. It's truly, unique, truly incredible. Kind of makes me wonder why it didn't come out earlier, you know what I mean? Although it is more than 10 years, it isn't 10 years old now or whatever. Oh, that's it for the rain. Kind of good timing too, because I want to go enchant this pole again. Let's go for one more fish here. And just a fish. Okay, let's head back. Oh, interesting. So it's kind of like what... I see what you're saying. So it's kind of like what people do on Google Maps. I heard... Yeah, I've heard of crimes being solved via Google Maps. If you find a particular location, yeah, like you can kind of... yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's interesting. Like you can just use a little piece of the environment to kind of figure things out. That's kind of incredible. These days things are, yeah, a lot different than they used to be, that's for sure. With all the information available, you can kind of figure out what's going on around people. Scary and cool at the same time, I guess. Okay, I'm going to hold on to those pants. And why don't I go ahead and... Oh, I need an anvil, don't I? I have iron. Right here. I think I did some mining on the side, too, so... what does it take for an anvil? It takes blocks, doesn't it? I know it takes blocks. It's not showing up as a recipe, so maybe just create a block first. I think it's 3 blocks, if I'm not mistaken. Where is it? Right, should be here. Yeah, that's it right there. 1. Okay, well let's look at the anvil since it's up now. It says here... Here. Okay, yeah, 3 blocks. Man, do I have enough? I mean, you know, this is going to take up all my iron. Where's the blocks? I never really know where this stuff is. Alright, here we go. 2, 3. Alright, and is that going to be enough? Come on. It says here... Wait a minute. It didn't... I thought it... Oh, I guess I didn't do it. I thought I had. Let me try that again. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. There it is. Okay, got it. And now... Here, finally. Man, that was harder than I thought. Alright, we got our anvil. And we got 5 more iron ingots left. Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that stuff before. I didn't know you could do that in Minecraft. I guess it makes sense, though. Especially if you have the seed, right? I've had to learn about all this stuff. Alright, I'm going to put the anvil here for now. Let's combine pools. This is Lure and Luck of the Sea. That's correct. Yep. And I just need 1 more enchantment on that guy. Finally, I got that pole. Yeah, it takes... Yeah, I would think that the seed is required. Something like Google Maps, basically, right? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Imagine like somebody... That's like Sherlock Holmes level if a human could do it. But, yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it? Yeah, interesting. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put that... Oh, should I hold on to the pole? Maybe I'll hold on to it. Okay, and I'm going to go back to digging my my little channel there. And, Chibi, do you think I could get another... Wait a minute, let me check my... Where is it? Here. This one? I got 4... Yeah, it's not very many, is it? 4 diamonds. And also, what else was I going to do? Yeah, Chibi, do you mind if I get a diamond pickaxe again? I think you probably have the diamonds. I'm, obviously I'm not rushing through this. It's kind of chilly here. Guys, I think I might just grab a sweatshirt real quick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back here. And let me just make sure all my windows are set here. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, MB. Yeah, welcome to the land of changing topics here. You should hear how many topics. I wonder if you were to count how many topics I change, how many times that would happen. Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, hey, I got a diamond pickaxe. I think Chibi visited me. Look at that. I got a full diamond pickaxe. I just come back after getting a sweatshirt, and then I'm like, oh, wow, pickaxe. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I think I better do that. Thanks for that, I appreciate it, yeah. Alright, let's get this stuff put here. And fish. And I don't really like putting stuff away. I've gotten better at it, to be fair. I try to keep all this stuff over here as like non-block material, and then over here is kind of block material right here. Yeah. And I got my books too. I did this last night after that. Well, again, I didn't stream yesterday, but yeah, I did this off the stream. It's a bunch of books. Because I was enchanting, you know, here and there, and this is what I got. Maybe I should go ahead and enchant some books. Since I have 16 experience, I just fear like I'm gonna make a mistake somewhere, and then I'm gonna die for sure. So why don't I go ahead and enchant? I think it's good to do that. All right, that's efficiency 2. I'm just doing them willy-nilly. Smite. What do we got here? Efficiency 2 again. We got ourselves knockback. I got a couple of those, I know. Okay, then we got power. I don't know how useful that is. And then we got projectile. This is not how Chibi's playing. I know Chibi's saving up the experience, right? And then you're doing it like, you're doing like valuable stuff, you know, like level 3, whatever, enchantments. That is not how I'm doing this. These are not very useful, but I'm using up my experience is the thing. Yeah, I know, that's the one I was doing that too in my other world. For some reason, I don't care that much right now. I don't know what it is. My playing style completely changed when I went social here. You know what I mean? And I don't, you know, I wonder why. I really don't understand it. Sharpness. Maybe I'm more focused on the social aspect. Before I was focused on, yeah, certain other things, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just like doing whatever I felt like I want to do. But now I'm like thinking about other people and like enjoying the social aspect, and I can't really focus too on like what I'm trying to do. Like I'm not doing anything serious in this one, and that's kind of been a change for me too. I've been like, I can't, yeah, it's weird how socialization changes your behavior. I've kind of noticed that about myself. Alright, smite, efficiency. It's not a bad thing though, not complaining. Efficiency here, but it's interesting. Alright, we got plenty of efficiency, whatever that does for me. I don't know how useful this is. Smite, knockback, and power. Smite, knockback, and power. Smite level 1, smite level 1. Knockback and power. That'd be over here. Chibi, have you typically played by yourself or with other people? Like, how do most people play knockback? I only ever played alone before. I never played with other people. But yeah, so this is like, I did play with one friend, to be fair. But I think they also were the same way. They didn't play with anybody else, really, for a long time anyway. Okay, it is time to... We're down to low experience now, so just 4. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back here like that. And then let's get those books going here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean your first time through the whole game. I see. I see. How do you... VR, is that like... You know what my image is of VR? It's like you get into like a rocket pack, like like a capsule. You know what I mean? Like like a NASA what do you call those flight simulators? Flight VR is just like you put like little joysticks in your hands or something. I guess I don't really know how that works. Yeah, but it would be hard to play with other people in VR, I guess, wouldn't it? What a crazy experience that would be. Oh, okay, a controller for each hand. I imagine like you look like a rocket man. You know, like you got like you got like a jetpack on and. It's funny to think about. Yeah, astronaut full suit. You got your your urine bag and everything like that. Oh man. All right, let's get down here and we're gonna go ahead and keep carving around. I think I'd like to continue this process. Yeah, I think my idea of VR is not probably accurate, you know. All right, let's go this way, and I was over here before. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that, like the goggles and stuff, and yeah, it looks pretty interesting. I didn't realize. I think we talked about this before. I looked into it a little bit for the channel here, but I never fully committed to it because it is, you know, it is an expenditure, and I didn't want to. I don't know if it would, you know, do anything for my channel, so I just decided not to do it. But it's what an interesting idea. VR gaming. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just keep going. And I think I'm going to just stick to the outside. I don't know that I'll be able to figure this out if I were to... move through the walls here. You know what I mean? So let's see what happens here. Also, yeah, I like the shield like as a protective idea. I think I might use it later on, but I think right now I'm gonna get rid of it because I like the field of view better without it. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. What other games are good with VR? I see. Oh, interesting. Like, wait, because you can like aim better or something? I don't want to ask you too many questions while you're playing, but you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of interesting. Like, I don't even know how that would work. Sounds fascinating, though. Oh, I see. Well, you can chat with it, too? Oh, the shield, I see. Yeah, that's for sure, too. Yeah, MB, you're right. I've learned that here, too, yeah. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that, yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it sounds like it could be a little iffy. Any kind of chat thing is... would be dangerous, maybe, with especially with VR. I can't really picture it. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I won't ask anything that you don't tell me, because I don't even know what that would be, yeah. That sounds interesting, though. Huh. I think this is about as advanced as I'm gonna get Minecraft. When I start talking about VR and stuff, I'm like, I never thought I would get older with my mentality, but then like, seeing how, you know, all this stuff exists, I'm like, there's got to be a stopping point for people. You know what I mean? Like, at least, you know, for individuals, you know what I mean? And I think I've reached my stopping point at Minecraft. I sure like hearing about it, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm enjoying this discussion about, you know, VR and stuff. But it's, at the same time, I'm like, man, it's way advanced for me. That's how I feel, anyway. I was talking to this same friend that I mentioned. We chat sometimes. You know, he lives in the States and I live in Japan, so we gotta match our time, you know, because he's got to work too and stuff. And we were talking the other day, and this friend didn't know who a famous singer was. I think it was Rihanna or something. And I was like, it's just really funny. I just enjoyed that because, right? Don't you feel that way? Because it's like I am open about, you know, the fact that I'm quite, I don't know ignorant is the word, but you know what I mean. Like I'm not, you know, really hip to like gaming stuff, despite the fact that I do this. But yeah, it felt so good to have validation from that friend too, like with like, oh yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm like, you know, like shine bright like a diamond, you know, like, you know, she's quite lovely, you know, she's, you know, I think she's from the Barbados or whatever, is that right? And you know, like he's like, nah, I don't know who she is. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, right? Especially the newer Star Wars too, yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like I think everybody's got that kind of blind spot. It depends on what you're interested in. And nowadays, like with all the stuff that's out there, you can't possibly keep up to date with half of what's going on, you know? So, but I found that people are generally very kind to me. I don't know if you guys have experienced that too. When you don't know something, people are generally willing to take time to explain it, and which is a good thing. I guess that's the caveat, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, MB. Sorry, I'm kind of late to these comments here. Yeah, you're right though. I think VR is probably about my limit. I am glad that I'm doing Minecraft, to be honest. Like I was overwhelmed at first by it, you know. Yeah. I don't know, there's all sorts of ways to look at it, I guess, but it is, I feel a little embarrassed sometimes not to know things, especially when I'm doing things. But I tell you what, it humbles me to play Minecraft, because I think virtually everybody involved in this channel, you know, viewers, people I play with, everybody like that, knows more about something than I do about this game. And I'm not used to that. Like, I'm comfortable in areas... Oh, did you too, Chibi? Yeah. Yeah, I certainly did as well. Like a decade in, right? That's for me. How late were you to the game? But yeah, it's been a humbling experience. I only have up till now done what am good at, you know, like whatever profession or whatever. But this game like has forced me into... Is that right? Yeah. Well, you've had a little more experience than me. I think I've been about a year in the game. But still, yeah, 2 to 3 years ago, it's kind of late in the game, yeah. But better late than never, right? Especially with this game. Yeah, it sounds like you know a lot of what you're talking about. I would have thought you had been in the game longer. Yeah, it sounds like you did. And there's a mindset, too. Like, I wasn't thinking... I don't even, like... I'll learn anything that people teach me. But, like, you saw how I was with the experience farm. Like, I'm like... No, it's too easy. Like the Grinch of experience farms, you know? I'm like, yeah, there is a mentality that makes you grow quickly, you know what I mean? That's kind of what you're explaining. Yeah, yeah. But I made a decision about that too. I was like, well, especially since we've kind of developed a, you know, a rapport here too, like, I'm going to be more accepting of these things. Because I don't, and I think it's cool too. Okay, Chibi. I think it's cool too to like, you know, try different stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to be more. Holy mackerel. You mean MB, is this game 12 years, have you been 12 years on Minecraft? I don't even know. I know it's 10 years old. Or maybe you're talking about other games too. Alright, I'm gonna grab this iron here. Well, anyway, 12 years is a good amount of time. I don't know if I call myself a gamer for 12 years. I certainly have been playing games for 12 years, you know. But not to the level I would call myself like a gamer or whatever. I might bring this pathway to an end right here. I'm kind of enjoying the tediousness of this while we chat. But at the same time, I don't want to go on too long. I also like the fact that this is built into the hillside. I like that very much. Why don't we extend this and then bring it up like that? Make a bit of a pillar. That looks good. Yeah, gaming's got its good points and its bad points, doesn't it? It's both. It's a double-edged sword. Alright, and this is my new bridge. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I mean, it's... To be honest, I don't much like the separation between the logs. I don't like that kind of line between them, but I don't know. I guess it's okay. In the future, I think I'll do a different style, but I'd like to beautify this a little bit somehow. I'm not sure how yet. Alright, oh, we got a guy over there, look at that. Should we go get him? Let's go do it. And gotcha. I'm not spacing my attacks, I realize that. Alright, that takes care of that guy. I think I might have lost some equipment here. Oh, there's that guy over there, the banner holder. Let's go get the banner holder. Here we go. And gotcha. Ah, where? Fight you up on land. Nice. That was pretty good. I've gotten a couple of ominous potions. This is Bad Omen 2. Okay. Oh, there's one up there. Look, they must have spawned right here. That's strange, isn't it? Okay. I'm trying to... I think what I'm kind of doing today is kind of like informally at least, you know, without having announced it. I'm kind of like trying to beautify the area a little bit, trying to make it look a little better. And I don't know if I'm trying to decide if I want to continue this at the moment or if I want to, you know. Yeah, see, at this point, hi, welcome back, Chibi. At this point, it gets a little to be too much, in my opinion. I think I have to go into the hillside. Nice to have you back. I think I'm gonna go into the hillside. Although, gosh, I really don't know. Also, I think I'd like to kind of I think I'd like to, sort of like, what am I trying to say? Pave this walkway with some kind of, or should I keep it? I don't know. Because I kind of think like, I'd like to make like, almost like a lake level or a ocean level, sea level village kind of thing. I don't know, it's just a thought, but, really not sure what I'm gonna do here. I think if we can get more people involved, it'll be a good thing, because then I'm not making the decisions by myself. Anyway, it's a good start. And somebody made a stairway up here too, I noticed. Yeah, they really are. I think the more people involved, the more, the easier it becomes, you know? So maybe that's gonna be the key there. I'm not going to worry myself too much about it. Chibi, do you want to work on something together? I don't know, are you up to something right now? Yeah, you can already see the walkway right there. And it comes through here. This is the outcropping that it goes behind. And maybe while I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do next, I'm gonna go ahead and shear those sheep. Oh yeah? Are you up for a joint build? I'd like to I don't know about like a large building. I kinda didn't expect you to be open to the idea. Not that you're not open, but you know what I mean. I was like, oh okay. I have a lot of ideas, but I don't know. Also, the idea in this server too is I'm hoping I've started some external searching for people to join us here, and once I get other people involved, I think we're gonna have a thriving community. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to do it, but I think I will accomplish it. All right. Chibi, I was thinking. Again, I didn't expect you to. I didn't expect anybody to be in this server with me. But what about what if we made something together? Like, what if we That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have a lot of things in mind. Maybe here's a thought, right? Okay, let me let's see. Let me just put a couple things away. I don't think I'll need that shield anymore. Chibi, I think I'm gonna head over to your side because I think that's where the most of the land is, you know what I'm saying? That's where we got most of the room for building. Animal products, nothing, just... Okay, nice. That's the wrong one. This is the one here. Oh wow, we got 3 bad omen level 2 potions, which is pretty good. And then what am I looking for? Paper items, right here. Look, I got 3 ominous batters. And cobblestone. And I'm going to grab a shovel, or a couple shovels, in order to kind of map out, or maybe dirt. Maybe dirt is a good thing. Let's grab some dirt, shall we? How about that? And then let's put away that metal right here. Okay. And metal here too. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Okay, heading over to Chibi's side here. And because I'm just gonna check other apps here, making sure we're all caught up. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. And what I'm thinking here is this was yesterday and the day before's build. It's a sheep farm, looking pretty good. In fact, while Chibi makes his way over, let's take a look at the farm here. It's 6 of each, I believe it is, which is actually good. You know, it's a good number of sheep, isn't it? Yeah. So anyway, there's that. Okay, so here's my thought. Like, I think we can start mapping it out. This could just be like a framework. I don't really know what's going to come of it, but it looks like Chibi's pretty comfortable sharing his property. This is Chibi's base right there. Lori's base is over here. You can't see it from here, but it's just at the end of this, beyond that sugar cane plantation there. That's my base. And somebody else can build over there. There's another island over there. I just made a bridge to it. But I'm thinking, okay, that's nice, Chibi. Oh, there you are. Nice. I was just running over to look at your bridge here, too. You have kind of a natural bastion, too, don't you? Like, you know what I mean? A citadel kind of thing. Like, a citadel on a hill kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of like naturally separate. I'm just taking a look at your landscape, because I want to make sure that you have... Yeah, because there's this pit over here, which is a natural barrier, right? And then you've got the bridge. Oh, nice. I'm glad you could go to bed. Thank you. Oh, there you are. And then you've got this bridge here separating a little bit of a gully or a ravine. And then what do we have on this side? I'm just kind of checking the landscape. And then over on this side, there's a pretty big hill going down into another kind of... That's a bit of a cauldron there, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Okay. So I'm just checking your sides, because if you want to expand, you're going to need room to do it, you know? Because I always think about expansion for my base, too. Let's look over here. What do we have here? This is... Oh, look at that. Ooh, hey. Gee, this is nice over here. Yeah, you're with me. Nice. Check this out. You gotta... Oh, I'm sure you've seen this before. That's a nice waterfall. And this could be another person's base over here. Hmm. Chibi, I think your island is gonna be the center of... Do they? Yeah, they do kinda, you're right. Yeah, there's one right in the middle of the waterfall there. That is true. This is cool. This is a really cool hillside. It's almost a complete drop-off, isn't it? Okay. Well, anyway. I'm just planning for the future here, you know. Let's go back. Yeah, they do. This is quite a grouping of cherry trees. You're right. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. So down on this side, okay, yeah, well, you've got this whole hillside to use if you need it. I was just kind of concerned that you didn't have much room to expand. Plus, you got the mountain, the mountain up there. Whoopsies, I didn't... Oh, man, come on. I'm not even looking. I'm gonna build up here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that, Chibi. I'm not just gonna make decisions, though, without consulting with you guys. I mean, I may have started the server, but it's all of our, what, digital intellectual property, you could say. Okay, so I've done the scouting. So Chibi, I think what I'm thinking is, look at the little rabbit, cute little bunny there. I think what I'm thinking is let's head back up to Chibi's base, and then across that bridge over by the sheep. And this is it over here. Wait, what's this? Look at that. Oh, I don't even know what this is. Look, there's like a... Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Look at that. I'm gonna build that over. Huh. Oh, and there's the bridge right there. Oh, that's cool. Huh. And then look, there's a tree out here. That's kind of wild, actually. Huh. Alright. I feel like I'm just getting to know this world. Let's head back over here. Oh, there's Chibi. Nice. Yeah, you know where I'm at. Yeah, this is it right here. Oh, it's floating. I realize. I just see now that it's floating. Let's connect it. There. Now it's more physically possible. This is so cool. I like it. Oh, and that's a nice big one out there, too, that tree. Cool. Is this where you come out to, like, journal and read and eat a bowl of yogurt with granola and do meditation? It looks like that kind of spot, doesn't it? Especially under cherry trees. Yeah, it really does, yeah. All right. Okay, so here's my thought. After all that scouting, that was a lot of precursor material there. But let's move over here, and what I'm doing is I'm gonna... These trees might go. I do like this little forested area. I did replant more than I took too, so it's nice and heavily forested, pretty heavily forested here. So there's my base over there. There's Chibi's base over there. I'm thinking to make a village right here. It's just a thought. I would do it more centrally, even like on the hill of my base. I would do it there. Since Lori's on that hill and Chibi would just have to cross the bridge, but we don't have the land. Lori and I don't have the land on that hillside. In other words, it's not flat enough. Yeah, I mean, we can get villagers, you know what I mean? Especially like the, yeah, like we could, you know, I don't mind spending the time getting villagers from someplace, you know? But I wonder if we might want to... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because we can't use water down there, right? Is that correct? Am I correct to say that? I think, anyway. But you can still boat them, I think. So anyway, I was thinking just to... I see. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. Yeah, because you make a valid point there, too, because I hadn't considered that. The fact that there are a few to no villages around us here. Like, we know that on the surrounding hillsides, it's like very few people. And if we couldn't get villagers from other areas too, we could just invite more people to the server and make a literal, a literal village. Make it with real people. But I'm just running around, Chibi. You don't have to follow me. But anyway, this is kind of like the area I was thinking. This place here. Yeah, real people. Yeah, we're gonna bring them into the virtual world. What's that video game with? Gosh, I don't remember the name. There's a couple of them now where people like, people enter into like a real video game scenario. So I'm just gonna start like filling a little bit of land here, and this is our tree up here. Yeah, I'm gonna be flattening this out, I think, eventually, and then this could be a village easily. And I'm just gonna do this. This will be one home here. I'm gonna lay the foundation right now. Okay. I have a tendency to be overly cautious when it comes to yeah, I think we can take down these trees. Oh, hi Lori, nice to see you. Just wondering if you're gonna come in today. Nice to have you, at least in the chat. We're kind of carving out a new area for a village, and so that's what we're doing. And Lori, I started, check this out here. Ooh, I'm gonna pick up your wood. Down here, check this out. I started building a walkway around our mountain. That's what this is here. And what else? I not skinned, but what's the word? Is it skinned? Yes, skinned. I'm starting to lose my mind. I skinned the logs, the acacia logs on the top of my base, which looks pretty good. And stripped, that's it. Oh, it wasn't skinned after all. Stripped. Thank you. And what else? I expanded, I expanded this too. Oh, and Lori, I got a, what you call it? Unbreaking 3 Lure to Luck of the Sea 3 pole. And I'm working on one for you right now, as well as for Chibi. So we'll all have nice fishing poles. And then finally, also, check this out. Okay, nice, Lori. I don't know if you're even watching right now. You're going to see all this anyway. But this is just for the viewers, too, in case Lori's going to be in soon. So this will be for everybody watching. Sometimes I don't know if I'm presenting to who, you know what I mean? But check this out. I'm pretty proud of this bridge over here, guys. This is really cool. Right over here. Look at that. Isn't that nice? It's got a nice pillar over on the other side, too, that's made of birch. Oh, hi, Puchandi. Nice to see you. And then it goes off onto this island here. So we're setting up for... Hi, Chibi. Sorry to have left you like that. I got distracted. What do you think of these trees? I've been replanting all these trees time after time, and I think it's looking pretty good. I want to keep the area forested around my base. In fact, I like that for all the base. I mean, if people like it, because it just has that natural, a look to it. Yeah, yeah, definitely more natural. All right, I'm gonna keep laying down the foundations over here, and it sounds like Lori's gonna be in pretty quick, and we're just gonna keep laying this down, and we got a bunch of acacia over here. Now I want to talk about food. Oh, you know what I'm not joking. I had yesterday, I think yesterday for dinner, and for lunch I had yellow jackfish, and I love that stuff. You can get it. It's like a really to me it seems like a cheap tuna, you know. It tastes a bit like tuna, but it's a little bit more like, oh, this is somebody else's lands. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ignore claims. Oh, abandon. No, ignore claims. Nice. Right, yeah, Grange made a base under there. Yeah, in fact, maybe we go take a look at that. I never did end up looking at that stuff. That's a creeper down there. Where's the entry point? Here? Oh, you finally got spruce, Lori. I remember you were looking for that for a long time, too. I was trying to get that pole. Chibi was down in the nether. Where is the entrance point? You got spruce. Yeah, I don't remember ever having seen spruce in this world. To be fair, I haven't been really looking too much either, though. I don't know where that entrance is. Oh, maybe here? Oops, sorry, Chibi. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. This is nice, isn't it? Ooh. That's, cherry wood right there. This is kind of a cool looking base right here. Huh. Oh, look. Wood. Yeah, it's a nice little... Ooh, look. Riptide. Ooh. And we got lapis lazuli. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Golden shovel. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, and how do you enter? Oh, look at this. Oh, this is the entry point. Oh. Right here. That's kind of a neat little place. Ooh, and then a nice view of my base, too. And it has access over to the lower bridge, too. Well, kind of, anyway. That's kind of neat. Yeah. Oh, man. I just saw your comment there, Laurie. Yeah. How did I? Yeah, right? Nobody can believe it, right? Oh, it was so good. Oh, okay. So, oh, yeah, I forgot my story. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was going to talk about that. So I had it yesterday for lunch. And I had it again for dinner. And if I could have had it for breakfast this morning, I would have done it too, probably. But yeah, I bought a pack of 4. And it was, gosh, how much was it? It wasn't very expensive. It's like maybe six or $7 for a nice, I think they're like kind of fillets or whatever. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build while I'm talking about yellowjack. My houses are going to look like fish. But oh my goodness. So I had 2 for dinner, and then I had 1 for lunch. And at this point, I don't even care how I eat it. Like, I'm only half cooking it. I swear, it's like I'm having it half raw now, because I'm just like can't wait to get it in my mouth. It's so so delicious. And so yeah, to answer your question, the best. I love yellowjack. I have it on rice, and then I use what's that, sriracha? Is that what it's called? That sauce, that spicy sauce. And then I don't know what it is. I just started really loving this fish. So, and it's just I think one of the reasons is because it's so darn cheap, you know, and it's so tasty. And I'm like, you can't really get many fish like that, you know. So, anyway, yeah, I got some. Do I got anything? I got some, if you need some shovel, yeah. Anyway, you got the diamond stuff, so. Alright. I don't mean to do serious cleaning up here. I'm just kind of preparing the land, you know? Yeah. So anyway, Laurie, to answer your question, it was, yeah, some of the best food I've ever had in my whole life. Oh, man, it was good. And now I want to get more of it. I got 1 piece left, but it's kind of like, you know, your last French fry or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh man, I didn't want to lose my fish. All right, tools. Yeah, how about anybody else? Anybody else have any good food recently? Let's make some, why don't we make some crafting table here. And yeah, I'm real excited. Oh, Lori, you're in. Hi. Lori, I was so excited to yesterday when I was playing, I think it was after everything, you know? I didn't stream or anything, but yeah, I got that pole that that it was first, it was a luck of the sea, and then today I got the lure too, so. Okay, shovel time. So guys, I think I'm going to just spend some time here on this village and kind of create that, yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. Prime rib sounds delicious. Got my mouth watering over here. Oof. Was it like ordered out or something, or did you guys, were you able to cook it there? Like, even ordered out is really good. Prime rib is delicious. It's hard to get prime rib in Japan. It really is. You can pay through the nose for it, but you are paying through the nose. Of course, it's not cheap anywhere nowadays, I suppose. Food has gotten expensive, huh? Jeez Louise. I don't want to bring anybody down, but boy, it's expensive. More than it used to be. I think, yeah. I'm just so surprised by the prices, you know? Okay. Let's see. I got off that topic because I think I'm going to get negative if I start talking about prices here. I don't like high prices. Yeah, that sounds like a handy thing. Hi, Chibi. In the past, I haven't really used leather materials for anything because I thought they weren't particularly useful, but leather boots in particular are a different beast, aren't they, with their usefulness? Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. Well, how about not citizens of Japan, but residents of Japan? What if I showed up? Excuse me, do you have any extra prime rib? They'd probably give it to me, huh? That sounds wonderful. And cooking it there, too? Oof. Now I'm thinking about Yellowjack again. What am I going to have today for lunch? Feel free to share your plans for meals, guys. I'd love to hear them. I'm going to have something good, but I don't know what yet. I went shopping recently, got some good stuff. Oh man, that sounds so good. Horseradish too on prime rib. Whew. I'm in the mood for that. You know what I just thought of? I was just thinking about what's available here in Japan for eating, right? Like for good meats, right? And I was thinking that, of course, Wagyu, right? Japanese beef, right? But that stuff is so pricey, right? For for one steak, you spend like $20 at least. It's the best, some of the best in the world probably, but it's super expensive. But I did go to a restaurant. I have only had Wagyu one time in my life, Japanese beef one time in my life. Chibi, I got to interrupt myself here. I was thinking like we can do. I mean, this isn't, you know what I mean. This is everybody's idea here, but I was thinking we got to leave room for flower beds and stuff out here. Right now, the path goes right next to the homes. There's no room for stairways or anything. So I'm thinking to leave more of a periphery around the foundation. You know what I mean? So maybe for the next home, for example, let me see if I can just lay this out here. Oh, here, I'll do a long one here. How about like even here? Like that. Like that. I want to get through the building so I can get back to talking about food. Like that. How's that? Yeah, like more of like an entryway, you know what I mean? That way yeah, and I'll make this the longhouse here. Yeah. All right, Chibi, you can do whatever you want. This isn't my build, you know what I mean? Like, this is your land anyway. Well, it's all of our land, but you know what I mean. This is all of our build. Yeah, it's our land, yes. This land is your land, and this land is my land. Anyway. Yeah, Puchandi, that's kind of what I'm doing here, is kind of creating that, oh, Soup, what am I doing? No, you're not, Chibi, you're fine. You're the foreman. Yeah, this is kind of a village for villagers. But anyway, okay, I want to go back to talking about Japanese beef now. So I went to this one restaurant, and it was called, in fact, if you guys are into Pokemon, you might know the name. Is it? I asked the people there, and they said it was a Pokemon name. It was like Garula, I think in English. In Japanese, Garuda, I think was the name of it. And this place had these burgers, and I better go to bed too. And they had these burgers, and oh my lord, they're so good. It was, I think it was Japanese beef, and it was like so tasty. Anyway, it was my only time to have Wagyu, Japanese beef. And anyway, so I'm gonna stop talking about that now because I'm getting hungry. And I want to eat more of that fish, but I gotta go back to the store to get that fish. And I'm not a big fan of shopping, so that's the problem with the fish. All right, I'm gonna chop down these trees. Oh, yellowjack. You know what I really want? This is my kind of my dream, but if I could get a place, there is a fish market in town right now, and but it's too far from where I live to be comfortable to access, you know? I think it's 4 kilometers, and I don't mind 4 kilometers. It's just getting the fish home and, you know, not having a car. It would take, you know, some travel, either by bus or by bicycle. And so, like, but there is a nice little fish market in town. Don't know what it's called, but it's, yeah, they got nice fresh fish. They have red snapper, and they have mackerel, and I think they have whatever inada is. I never learned what it was. It's this Japanese fish that I don't even know the name of in English. And they have yellowjack as well, I think. And yeah, they're all connected up here, aren't they? Yeah. Anyway, I could talk about fish all day long. I really like a good fish. There's one fish, I like the name of it in Japanese. It's called kisu. Sounds like kiss. How would you like a kiss fish? Yeah. Anyway, I better get off the topic of fish before I start getting hungry here. I already had breakfast, but I'm getting hungry already. Maybe I talk about other seafood. I like any kind of seafood, really. The weirdest seafood I've ever had here is, what you call it, sea cucumber. It's so weird. It's called namako in Japanese. And there was a guy who used to run a seafood restaurant right across the apartment in which I lived. And it since has moved or just closed down. But yeah, it was an older gentleman who sold this stuff, and I think he'd been in the business for a long time. But yeah, really nice fella. And he gave me a piece of namako, a piece of sea cucumber, and he gave it to me raw. It's not cooked at all. He just sliced it right off right there. And it just sounds so weird, like, to think about eating that, you know what I mean? Like, because it doesn't look good, you know? But it was, I mean, I wouldn't say good, but it was like, I would eat it again, you know? Chibi, I gotta go fishing. The call of the wild is drawing me. Sorry to abandon you here. Do you want dirt? I got a bunch of it if you want, like, bundles of dirt. In fact, you know what I'll do? I got an idea. If you need any dirt here, Chibi, to lay out buildings, I don't know if you're gonna lay them out, but I'll put some dirt up here. And I'll come back and get it if you don't use it. This is just gonna be for laying out the buildings. Anyway, yeah, that sea cucumber, that namako, was really good. I mean, good for what it is, you know? Just a worm. Basically like this weird-looking sea creature. No, you know. Yeah, I'm glad I tried it. It was good. It was a bit like, it tasted like the texture was like cold deli ham, which now sounds really gross when I think about it. But then the flavor was a little bit like squid or something, especially like raw squid. Yeah. Anyway, that place, unfortunately, it didn't stay in business. I think it was just too hard, you know. He was running like a Showa era place. You know, it's a place of the past, really, a post-war style little shop, mom and pop shop kind of place. Yeah, wasn't able to sustain the business. Not enough customers, I guess. Just a bunch of Americans coming in and eating raw sea cucumber. Now I hear that, Chibi. I feel the same way too, kind of. It's one of the reasons I escaped to fishing. I think whatever town I create at this moment will be a little bit squarish, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking like weird foods now, like odd, unusual foods that I've had. But that sea cucumber wasn't bad. I surprisingly it had some substance and it was yeah. Also, it doesn't feel bad, particularly bad to eat it. Like, you know how I think most people would have some, you know, feelings about animals, of course, right? And even the ones we eat. And it's like, you know, you don't want to eat an animal if you don't have to, but it is tasty. But you know what I mean, like what I'm getting at. But like with that sea cucumber, it's like, it's hard to have strong feelings for a sea cucumber. So it doesn't feel like eating a pig or a cow or even a chicken, you know. Yeah, anyway. Oh, it's interesting in the Marshall Islands when I lived there. I'm trying to think about appropriate stories. I don't want to gross anybody out. Like people, when you're fishing, especially spear fishing, like there's a long, you know, history of that, obviously. But you know, in the modern style, you use just like a elastic rubber cord spear, you know, and you can go out into the lagoon and then just, you know, get the fish you want. And there's like, you know, 1,000 species, literally, of fish in that country, because it's mostly coral reefs. But yeah, I really enjoyed the process of spearfishing and then eating what I caught from there, and even getting octopus and stuff from there. That was a really fun experience. Not particularly applicable to other places, you know, but a really, really fun cultural experience, you know. I'm getting hungry now. This morning I just had a piece of bread with some orange. If I could, I'd probably eat pizza every week too, but that stuff is... Oopsies. Pulled too early there. Yeah, pizza is like... It's like my treat. I get it like once a month here, and I think a lot of families are like that. You know, like pizza day or whatever. I kind of have that for myself too. And I don't get to enjoy all the Western food that I want because, you know, it's not the West. But I feel pretty satisfied with the food overall. Pasta's quite popular here. And I need to make my way to a special supermarket. I go to the one occasionally that's it's like they sell to like restaurants and stuff. And it's like, you know what I mean, like a restaurant supply store, kind of like, so they sell in bulk. It's kind of like a little Costco kind of place. And ooh, I got a book. That was an enchanted book. What was that? Smite and Loyalty. Nice. Anyway, yeah, this place, I'll tell you the name of it too. It's I don't know if it's all over Japan. At least it's in the Kanto area. That's the area, the plain around around Tokyo. And so I know it's around this area because I've been to multiple of them in this region. And it's called Gyomu Super, or Gyomu Supa. And if you ever get the chance, if you come to Japan, if you want a cultural experience, it's like a discount grocery store with bulk items. It's really wonderful. And so anyway, I gotta go there soon and get some more coffee and stuff, because that's the best price for coffee. They don't have many fresh items. Like, they don't have a lot of fresh chicken or whatever like that. But they do have, like, bulk bulk pasta. Like we buy 5 kilograms of spaghetti noodles for like 1,000 yen, you know, which is like, you know, 850 maybe or something US dollars. It's pretty good prices. Olive oil is cheap, and this is what I think about when I'm not doing videos. Gyomu Supa. I'd be curious to know if anybody ever visited Japan who watches this channel. I'd be curious to know if you visited Gyomu Supa. When I first found it, I was so excited because it's kind of like right up my alley. I like kind of quirky stores, you know, and yeah. So I was real excited when I first found it. The local mart too is called York Mart. York Mart is pretty good, and that's a popular chain as well here. But it's not York Mart is not like my kind of place because it's a typical grocery store, which is fine, you know, got decent prices and everything. But I like a kind of fun little place that, yeah, that isn't typical. It's been good fishing here. There's a nautilus shell. Got one more space. Let's see if we can get something good here. Missed that one. Looks like we're getting hit here. Let's go back this way, shall we? Maybe we can grab one more if we're lucky. There it is, right there. Look. Got it. And it was nothing. Maybe up on these stairs? Oh, that's a harpoonist, isn't it? Let's see if we can avoid. We can still reach the water from here. I don't like to stop fishing when I don't want to stop, you know what I mean? What was that? We're still not full, whatever it was. Did I pick up a pole? Did I grab a pole on this fishing trip? I think the fish is being deflected somewhere. Yeah, we did. It's an unbreaking pole. Yeah, there's a fish right there. I cannot tell what is coming out of that water there in terms of fish, you know. I think I pulled early again. Yeah, Puchandi, I'm not sure if you're still watching or not, but yeah, I'm thinking about making like a place for villagers, and that'd be a good idea because it needs some like books of mending and stuff like that. I'd like to have. There's the harpoonist right. Oh, I think we're safe right here. Oopsies. Missed me. This pole throws pretty far too, doesn't it? That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm used to doing it the hard way, which is, in other words, the the wrong way. It's not the wrong way, but I mean, my technique did work in the end, but yeah. Alright, if you want to do that. I'm kind of starting to give in to the idea of like more simple solutions. Because if you do it I don't know what my ideology is, but I was thinking like real life stuff maybe. And like, you know. But I'm starting to kind of, you know, give into that idea. As long as it's not like open, like I don't want to make it like seem obvious that we're like, you know, breeding villagers. Seems kind of weird, you know. But no, I'm cool with that. If you're into that. Yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like, yeah. Oh, that's a cool idea too. I like that idea very much. Yeah. I think that's a cool idea. Moving the villagers is the hardest part, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think these are all... This is like the way we'll kind of go, yeah. That's true. That is a good point. Alright, we're still got some space here. Oh, there's a fish up there. Missed me. Are you, Chibi, were you thinking of bringing them all the way through the nether from... I mean, how... Yeah, because I bet we can find some villages along the water, right? Because we're surrounded by water, that's for sure. I mean, if nothing else, we have, right, an abundance of H2O. But, yeah, either way would work. But, that is true, yeah. But if we can get them to the base here, I think we can get them up the hill pretty easily. I mean, you know, fairly easily anyway. Oh, interesting. You got all these tricks, don't you? That's true. Are we, is it, do each biome's villagers have different kind of abilities? I know that the swamp librarians have their own kind of thing, right? But is it like, do each one's, you know what I mean? Does each type have like their own? I see. Interesting. So wait, I'll ask again, like, cause I don't understand this update thing, like, kind of changing the subject. Did you guys get updates for your games? Like, I think the update's available, right? The lead. Oh, can we lead? Can we tie up villagers too in this? I don't want to change the subject too much, but I like this idea of villagers, though. Sorry to change the topic on you guys. I see. Okay. Oh. I think I just filled my quota there. Okay, nice. I see what you're saying there, Chibi. And yeah, I think you're right too, Lori. Yeah, either way that we get those villagers, it'll work no matter what. Are we gonna go for different biomes? Is that the idea? In order to kind of get different abilities? Yeah, that's true. We gotta have to get up those stairs and stuff. Alright. What do we got here? Unbreaking. Mending. Look at that. So that's a good start. Okay. The stairs are kind of tough to get up in that place. And let's get this here. Smite and loyalty. In the nether, is there any way to, well, you can't use water, right? Yeah, the ocean works too. Alright, what am I trying to do here? I'm gonna try to stay on the same topic as you guys. I tend to change the topic a lot. So, let's see here. Let's put these boots away. Yeah, there's always the ocean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't know which one would be easier. I don't think I've ever transported villagers by nether before, so that'd be a new experience for me. Alright, boots, pants. Oh, wait a minute, I think I broke my pants. Nope, not yet. Let's put these pants here. Oh, I see. Well, you just row over dry land, right? In the nether. Okay, let's get some plants up in here. Oh man, I'm gonna need a whole new bin for. Yeah. Lori, that place is. Are you looking at the video by chance? I don't mean to pry, but if you are, this one right here. Right here. Right here. This is it. I don't know if you're able to see it, but yeah, this is it right here. It's well, I can explain it too. It's located next to Chibi's place. Next to in fact, next to the Tree of Trinity. Ooh, the rain just stopped. Yeah, so we put it right here, and in fact, I think I'll start working on that again. Yeah, this is it. This is a nice little area actually. Hey, what's that? Oh, fire. Zombies on fire. I think I'm going to make this into a bit of a longhouse, this building. Kind of like a Native American, Pacific Northwest style longhouse. And then I think I'd like to make a number of buildings. Like I'd like to make a pretty large settlement. And I do like that idea of like making different types of villagers in different areas, kind of separating them by their culture groups or whatever. You know what I mean? Anthropology style. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like that idea. That's true. Yeah, we'll need some kind of system, especially if we bring more than one, more than one or two or whatever, right? We'll need some kind of system, seems like. But we were able to do it. Oh, well, we did it in the other world, but it was only two villagers. This one might require a number of them, so that might be a challenge. Yeah. Oopsies. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. It's nice, Chibi. I mean, yeah, I don't know how good Lori or I am at doing it. We were able to do it in my other world, but it was like a real process, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but if you do it, yeah, I'm up for that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, Lori. Yeah, this is the beginning of it. It's nothing big yet, but it'll be big. It'll get there. We'll get there someday. Okay. Nice. Got rid of those trees. Got plenty of wood here. Let's eat up. And let's see if we can prepare this a little more. Oh, I gotta go grab that dirt. It's in this chest over here. Is this all beat up here? Sometimes it's hard to tell if a tree is completely destroyed, the trunk. Grab all this. Oh, and that bee's nest. Shoot, let's go ahead and grab that dirt, and then I don't like to leave a bee's nest hanging. I decided to start leaving the bee's nest so that I could harvest them later on in case I want to do that, Okay, let's grab that dirt. We're going to go ahead and set that bee's nest up on a pedestal. Like right here. There we go. Okay, let's finish this longhouse. And guys, I'm just to let you know what I'm doing here. I'm just going ahead and laying the sort of shape of each house. I'm not adding doorways or anything right now. Just the shape, and then we can figure out what to do after that. You know what I mean? But first, just the outlines, just in case you wondered if I was forgetting, doors or whatever. I've never really done it like this before. I think I tried it once before, but I didn't follow through, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and do this. And that did not work. Oh, hi, Lori. Nice to see you. Nice gold armor you got on there. Yeah, so this is what I'm working on here. This is the, what, fourth building? Third building? This is the third building here. And this is the longhouse. And then let's get rid of all this. I don't have too much more room in my inventory, but I do want to get rid of this. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, she just, Lori just ended up here, Chibi. So we're together now at the village area. I'm enchanting. Well, you are quite enchanting. It's true, Chibi. We're enchanted with you. Yeah, if you don't if you don't mind coming over, it'd be nice to have you, because we're I think we might kind of start to decide what to do with the area. All right, I'm gonna keep laying out the region here, the zone, I should say. Let's see. You know, what'd be kind of cool is to put something at the edge here, like some kind of like, I don't know what, but something. And then, oh, this could be buildings too. I don't know how close we want it. Maybe we should leave it separated, huh? From the hillside. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to hang out here and come discuss this, or whatever else is fine too. I'm just going to hang around here, and if you guys want to come help me plan it, we could do that. But if you got other stuff, that's cool too. And I started thinking about Yellowjack again. No joke. Just popped into my head. I was like, oh man, what's for lunch? It's not even close to lunchtime, and I'm thinking about it. Anybody got any good lunch plans today? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and place some more buildings. I tend to be a little slow when it comes to planning. I think I'm afraid I'm gonna mess things up or whatever, you know? But I don't think I need to think like that anymore, because, you know, we can always work around stuff and whatever, you know? So I just think I just need to go, you know, go ahead and start doing it. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, Lori, it's pretty cool, that mob farm. Chuba's got it way up in the sky. It's looking pretty darn good up there. Okay, let's take down all these acacia. Just form around 8 p.m. our time. Oh, I see. That's when you got in there. Yeah. I don't know how long ago that was. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's like it's at the cloud line. That's kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna take care of this tree too. I don't mind having this extra wood either, to be honest. Almost feel like I'm cheating though by taking this down. All right. All right. We got a nice little foundation here. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this dirt, I think. Guys, I'm doing a good job starting out this little village area here. I don't know how like dynamic my village will be though. You know what I mean? My plan, you know. I don't think I'm going much for dynamics here. Oh, is that right? I see. Yeah, I mean I thought it was a cool effect you had there, but yeah, if it's in the way, it's like you don't want clouds covering your line of sight. Okay. Took out that tree. All right, we've got a nice nice start here. Why don't we go ahead and take out 2 rows of this, just to give that building some breathing room here. Helps to have the diamond equipment. Nice. Done. And we're out of room in our inventory. Let's see. Why don't we go drop some stuff off? I really don't want to lose anything here, even if it's just dirt. This is our kind of our joint box here. And there we go. Nice, Chibi. Alright, guys, I'm just working on the layout here. It's going pretty well. I believe it's lacking creativity, but I think that could come into play later on too, you know? It doesn't have to be creative right up front, because we can always add to it, you know? I don't think there's such a thing as an uncreative build, you know what I mean? Because it can always be improved upon, even with banners and things, you know, after it's finished, so don't think we need to worry about that. About the creativity. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed over here. Got a little bed in the... Oh, somebody else got it. Thanks, guys. Daytime. Interesting too, when daytime comes back, the sun is not just peeking over the horizon, it's already up slightly. That's interesting. Okay. And let's see. This is fun, you guys. I'm enjoying this. Alright, it's time for a new building. I gotta keep building here, otherwise I'm gonna just start slowing down to the point where I'm no longer, you know what I mean? More... I got an idea. Oh man, see the problem is it's... Oh. You're all the way up in the mountains? You guys must be going through the nether. When I hear you guys talking, I'm like, oh man, I'm really comfortable at home. I don't mean to interrupt you guys' conversation, but Chibi, do you mind if... I'm afraid that... This is what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that I'm about to build a giant place that's gonna outdo your base. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to eclipse your construction project. How do you feel about that? Because I'm thinking like a manor house, you know, like sort of a White House kind of construction at the head of this village, kind of like. Yeah, really? Doesn't bother you? I think we're gonna do it then, or I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna take out one more layer. Okay, as long as you don't mind. I don't think I'd like that. I like to have a big house, at least in the game. I don't want to be eclipsed. Alright. I don't know about that. It's a little harsh, but I know what you mean though, yeah. Yeah, I think you're comfortable with your design there. In fact, I don't know how much bigger I want my base. I don't know if I'm going to make it any bigger. It's kind of like big enough for me right now anyway. But this is going to be like a manor house. Nice. This will be a manor house, and we'll put it at the head of the village. I think I'll start it right here. I don't have any lapis on me, but that might be for Lori there. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just talk about my own stuff here, guys. I just saw some professional whistlers. I don't know why I looked it up, but I was like kind of curious, like, I want to look up professional whistlers. So I did. There's some really amazing whistlers out there. I was like, oh wow. Yeah. It's not a very common profession, you know what I mean? People who can do it like more or less full time. It's like hardly a thing, you know. But still, I was like, oh, whoa, that's so interesting. A professional whistler. So like YouTube comes up with it, it's like the best whistlers in the world kind of thing, you know. Yeah, I enjoyed those videos though. Some interesting people out there in this world. There was this one Finnish guy who was like world class, and I really enjoyed his whistling style. Like I'm not like a big fan of whistling as is, you know. But he actually like could really carry like a tune to the point where it was like kind of beautiful actually. And that kind of surprised me because I never thought that there could be like a beautiful whistler, you know what I mean? It's more, to me, it's more of like a hobby, kind of like pass the time kind of thing, you know? But some of these people could actually like, wow, really draw you into the music, you know? Alright, I'm gonna chop down this tree. Yeah, and Lori and Chibi, don't mind me talking about all this stuff. This has nothing to do with the game, you know what I mean? I'm just doing whatever talk. I like to talk about this stuff sometimes. Next thing is gonna be Yellow Jack again. Ooh boy. Oh yeah, I want to talk about something. I went to the aquarium not recently, but in that prefecture I used to live in. Oh no, actually, you know what? It was in Tokyo. It was it's called Tokyo Sea Life, and it was it's the only aquarium I think I've been to in Japan. But it was like this. It was like really cool because they had tuna, and they had like full-size tuna in a tank, and I guess it's rare to see them in captivity like that. But they were swimming around, and there was also, they had penguins, of course, like, well, not of course, but you know, aquariums often do, right? And these aquariums, this particular aquarium had lost one of its penguins, and I used to bicycle along a river close by that aquarium, and I saw where that penguin escaped to, and of course, it wasn't the same time as when it escaped, but this penguin got up this river, and it's an Arctic bird, you know, like it's used to cold water, so it was perfectly fine in this temperature. It's the Pacific, Tokyo Bay, and all that, but they had to go like up the river like day after day, and and they finally captured this penguin. And anyway, I just think that's a funny story. Can you imagine a penguin got it? It like scaled the fence like a little baby, a duckling, you know? Like those little ducklings have those hooks on their feet, and I don't know how this penguin did it, but clever little penguin. They eventually found it along the Edo River. Yeah, that is a nice mob farm there. I also enjoyed that. I didn't think a mob farm could be so nice. Okay, here's well, it's not much of a mansion, is it? I mean, you know, I thought it was going to be, like, bigger than this. Oh, you know, we could do wings. That would be cool, too. That'd be really cool. Let's see. Anyway, it's a nice foundation, I think, for that mansion kind of thing. What do I want to do here? This is turning into more of a castle town than a village. What shall we do here? I want to make a tower. Chibi gave me permission to do any kind of construction here, which is kind of dangerous. Wait till the other folks get back and they see a complete mess of buildings. I'm going to leave that tree for now. I'm just kind of inspecting my work and seeing what we've got done here so far. I'm thinking of a tower that kind of like, yeah, I hear that too, yeah. It's nice to be able to have experience. It's hard to get it, really, without the experience farm. That experience farm too, when it fills up with guys, it like really gets you Gets you up there in experience. Nice. Gonna be protected. Okay, I'm gonna make this path a little bit longer. And there we are. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay. Boy, it's a nice start. I have to say, I do like this so far. I don't know about this building. This kind of scares me. The size of it. It's gonna be a lot of materials and stuff, but that's what you get for making something so big. And then the paths, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And let's see. We could move one more toward, I feel comfortable moving one more, how shall I say, what are those called, chunks? Yeah, like about a chunk worth toward Chibi's place. I don't want to move too much more in that direction. Yeah. Yeah, that is cool, Chibi, that you built that. I appreciate it too. Thank you. I'm glad somebody said thank you because I forgot to say it. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to decide where I want things to be. I wouldn't mind a tower down here. Oh, that's good. Okay. I want a tower. This isn't not as spacious as I'd like it to be for a whole village. Of course, it could go down this way too, but then it would kind of cover up the facade of the sheep barn. You know what I mean? Yeah, Lori, I've been doing the same thing for experience. It's been hard to get it in normal ways, because it's just these... Ah, come on. Come on. I don't have wheat. Darn it. Ah! I can't do anything about it. I don't have any wheat. I might just kill that, sheep there, and then make another green one. Was it green or lime green? Shoot, I hope it's still there when I get back. I hate it when that happens. Maybe double fence would be good. I don't know. It's a lot of trouble to make, though. Okay, let me see. What do we need to get rid of? I think it's about time also for a new bin for designated for these pink petals, I believe. Would be a good idea. I let it out. I got no excuse. I just let it go. I don't know. I wasn't really careful. Yeah. That's cool, Lori. Yeah, it's alright. I gotta figure out which green it was, though, because I want to keep those levels even. Smite and loyalty. Let's see. Saddle. Kind of tired of moving over here for the saddles. Got plenty of saddles. Guys, if you need saddles, I got them. Over here. Alright, dirt. Got some... Oh, we got plenty of wood now. That's good. Alright. And then it's time to go back and get that sheepy. I bet it's still over there somewhere. Coal. Okay, and I need a lead too. Oh yeah, gosh. Just a lead, Janai. Oh no, I'll go ahead and take a whole, because what if I can't find it, right? Because then I'll have to reproduce, I'll have to recreate that sheep. Lead, I have one lead, thankfully. Oh yeah, that was borrowed before from Chibi. And Lori, I can't wait to get you that fishing pole too. I want to get you guys both fishing poles. I'm gonna go ahead and make it and then deliver those to you guys. I got one for myself that's almost fully upgraded. It's only missing I believe one level of lure. And then once I get that, nice. Got it. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, once we get that other level of lure on there, then we'll finally have it. Okay. And now to find that sheep. Ooh, hey, that's nice. Thank you. Very nice. Got plenty of enemies around here. Alright, there's Chibi. Hello. And where is that darn sheep? Ah, there it is. I found it. It's not a lost cause. I heard an explosion. Thankfully, we got this anti-griefing on. I really like that. I wouldn't have done it if it hadn't been for the, Stay. I'm blocking these sheep. Man, these sheep are... Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just do that. I got wheat on me. Yeah, it's been really, really nice to have it. Okay, thank you for closing the door. And let me bring this guy over here and release you. Okay. And finished. And I don't know... Why was I coming down here anyway? Oh, I was going to go to sleep in the bed. It's so funny. There's no point in it anymore. Alright, and then back up to the village. And start to work on that again. Okay. Pickaxe. Which pickaxe? Did I forget one? Boy, they take a lot of hits, don't they? Alright. Let's see. I got a little bit of dirt with me here. Alright, so, yeah, Chibi, this is the mansion as is right now. This is it. This place. And it's not much of a mansion, actually. I thought it would be... I kind of ran out of room, to be honest. Like, I could expand it, but I don't really feel like terraforming too much, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I was also thinking, like, wings. Yeah, I don't know if this village area is going to be much more than this, because it's not that much room for buildings, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to go this way either, because it would infringe upon the path, kind of. And that, I kind of like the path, you know, the way it looks now. And then regarding this side, this would be the way... It could kind of go down into... This would be kind of cool if we made it go down into the valley a little bit. Yeah, I like those clouds too. I like that. I like the whole placement of it, like right at cloud level. It is cool up there. And let's see. I'm just thinking here. I don't really have any real plans for this place. I'm just kind of, you know, playing it by ear. I'm going to go ahead and do this, I think. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Lori, I was surprised too when I saw that place. I was like, oh wow, I didn't know a experience farm could look so nice, you know? But it really does. It really does have a style to it. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and... Chibi really doesn't seem to mind. I think I might expand down into this valley area a little bit. And kind of, you know what I mean? Like, do some stuff down here. So let's fill this in first. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, we don't want any monsters in here. Looks like Chibi's lit this up a little bit. Looks like there's been a little exploration down here. Let's go check it out, actually. Yeah, I'm really trying not to infringe, but we've really got no room on our island over there. Oh, look at this, too. Look at this. Nice little cave. Ooh, look, emeralds. I'm going to leave that there for somebody. But we can put a torch in here. Okay, I'll put a torch up right here. Yeah, no, it's a fair point. There's plenty of caves around here that would allow for monsters. That's true, yeah. Yeah, the spider doesn't drop much, does it? I just use the string, but after you make your first fishing pole, the spider doesn't really come in handy, does it? Alright. maybe put a torch down here. Alright, I'm going to start expanding downward. I just don't much like the land itself. Like, you know what I mean? It's a bit rough. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and we'll do a little bit of terraforming and see if I can kind of clear it up, you know? A fence would be a good idea. I think for sure. I haven't decided, like, what the parameter would be. Also, I wanted to do something cool on the cliff side, but a tower would block the buildings from... Maybe the central building should be tall. You know what I mean? Like, I was going to make this building kind of the main building. That's true. That would stop the mobs, yeah. Either from getting in or from getting out. If we had, like, farm animals, too. It's not a bad point. Why don't we tear this up? I'm kind of trying to figure out what the parameters will be. Because I kind of think that's important as a first step. I think once the buildings naturally come to an end, that's where we're gonna build a fence or a wall or whatever it is. I'd like to experiment with some walls too. I usually use fences as the barrier, but this one might look good with walls too. Alright, down this way was where I was going. How do I want to do this? Shoot. Maybe this. I got an idea. Like this. We'll take away these. And then what we'll do is do this. Are you talking about the villagers, you mean? Or the monsters? And let's fill that in. Yeah, I've seen some, speaking of the things that don't jump in the water, I think still on the other side here, let's see if we can see it. There's a chicken right there. And then, yeah, there it is right there, the skeleton horse. It hasn't gotten off yet. Isn't that funny? Like, it just stays there. And I think that's what you're saying, right? It's like, yeah, these things just kind of remain in place. I think this edition... Okay, Lori. I think this edition is kind of like before. Things would just stick around forever. Oh, no, I'm sorry. They would despawn quickly, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas in this one, it's they stick around for a long time. So I think that's kind of interesting. Okay. And I'm building the next building here. This one might be too big. I think what I'm going to do here is this. Okay, that's the edge. I'm making the foundation of the next structure here. Yeah, this works. Like that. Nice. Okay. And then I'll make like a bit of a bridge, probably like this, over to that. Yeah, something like that. I don't know exactly what this is gonna be yet. And then this here, maybe like that. This again, this is just kind of all like ad lib, kind of. You know what I mean? And I kind of like the shape of this. Why don't we keep that shape going? I've never done this before. I've never crafted my own village, really. Okay, and we're going to there at least. No, wait, where's the wall? Here. Okay. Hi, welcome back. To you. And... yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. So, guys, whenever we want to bring in villagers, we're going to be ready. Because well, we're not nearly there yet, but I'm going to try to get this thing prepared before we start bringing them in. Nice. There's our next foundation. Good. Even the foundations take a little bit of time. Okay, next foundation is here. Why don't I go ahead and tear this up? I don't mind having those cherry blossoms either. Cherry tree blossoms. Okay. Nice. Time for bed. I think I can head over. Look, we can see the sun setting. Okay. Alright, and I got a bed here too. Nice. Holy mackerel, that's cold. That's really cold. I think you got it colder than we do here. 21 is cold. What's not the time, but the temperature? I'm curious. I haven't been looking at the temperature. Now you got me wondering. We are... Oh wow, it's quite warm here now. It's about 60 here, almost. That's really warm, isn't it? Holy mackerel, in the 20s? Yeah, we're down to like, Sunday will be in the 30s during the daytime. I bet nighttime's getting chilly, but... Oh, hi, Chibi. Wow, that's cold in the 20s, man. Gotta stay toasty. Just using up that shovel. And... Alright, just doing some manicuring. So, Chibi, this is what I got here. Check this out. Lori, do you get snow where you're at? I'm hoping I get snow this year. I'd like to have some snow around here. I'd like to see the forest in the snow. Yeah, I'm thinking to expand even to here. Maybe the next building to here. I kind of like following the shape of this valley here. Is it too close to your base here? Is this okay? Ooh, snow tomorrow? Holy mackerel. Or should I say holy yellowjack? It's not? Okay, cool. Man, Lori, I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could get some snow over here. Wow, that's nice. I mean, well, I don't know how you feel about it. Do you like the snow, or is it troublesome, you know, as far as travel and all that goes? Some people like it, some people don't. And there's also different ways to enjoy it. 35, man, it's cold, isn't it? You could get snow right now, actually, if it precipitated. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not one for the heat myself. I'm gonna check those comments. Get as close as you want. All right, I will. You're gonna regret that. I'm just joking. All right. Let's see. I want to make... Do I want to continue? Yeah, I do want to continue that path there. Let's grab another... Oh no, I got shovels. Good, I came prepared. That's true, it is December 3rd. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird too, like the weather change came real quick here. This year. I don't know about your guys' you know, weather patterns there, but at least here in my region of Japan, it's kind of just southwest of Tokyo, and I didn't think that the temperature would change so quickly. We're right next to the water, you know. Yeah, same thing for us. It was like, yeah, it's like all of a sudden, and I was kind of surprised actually shocked a little bit by the temperature change. A lot of people got sick here too. I don't know if it was because of the suddenness or what. Yeah, right? Yeah, it was like, yeah. Yeah. Like, emoji question mark over the head, right? It was a sudden thing. Alright, I'm gonna bring the path down through here. I kind of like to continue this path. And then we're gonna put that building right here. Well, that's super chilly though. I didn't think that well, I don't. To be fair, I grew up. You know, I'm from the Pacific Northwest of the United States, and I don't even. I heard like in the eastern states and maybe in parts of the Midwest too, and especially northern states as well, like Minnesota and stuff. It can get real cold there. My grandmother grew up in Minnesota, and she talked about the snow there and how you couldn't even open your door, kind of thing. Hey, wait. Do I need another one? I'm not going to deny the gift, but... Oh, you gave me the good one. That's the Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4. Cool, thanks. Nice gift. Thanks very much. Alright, I'm trying to decide how I want to do this here. It's cool, it's like Christmas over here. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and do... that. I'm gonna go for it. I'm trying not to hesitate. I'm trying to be a little more courageous with my builds, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is a nice gift. Thank ya. Okay. Well, you guys, by the way, you're welcome to take, I say this, but I haven't even used it yet. Yeah, okay. So New England, yeah, is super chilly. Yeah, that's a good point. Pacific Northwest, not so much. I think it's due to the, well, it depends on, well, like a lot of those regions in the Pacific Northwest are in the rain shadow or whatever of the Cascades and Olympics. But yeah, New England is it like, I don't even know the geography of New England, like, excuse my my lack of knowledge, but is it like, well, there are some, like, the Appalachians are over there, right? Is there like, is there a lot of elevation differentials? Like, what causes I guess what my question is, like, what causes the cold weather? I don't even know how that works, you know what I mean? I think I know why the Pacific Northwest doesn't have severe cold, you know? But I don't know what causes the cold, I guess. Let me go ahead and do this. It's interesting, isn't it? Especially with bigger countries like the United States, you get like such differences in weather. It's almost like different countries, you know? We got snow in Seattle like once every few years kind of thing. There was one winter that it was like a couple feet or something, and it was like a massive upheaval. There were riots. No, I'm just joking. No, but it was, it was a big deal. And Seattleites are also famous for their inability to operate in the snow. You know what I mean? Oh, is that right? Okay. Is that because of the? Oh, is that right? Okay, interesting. Kind of makes me want to learn more about weather. I can understand northern latitudes, but like actually New York is pretty high, isn't it? Yeah. I turned this stream into like a knowledge-based weather program where I interview people about the weather. Yeah, that's what I thought too, right? Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it's much more than that, isn't it? Like, well, yeah, like I do understand a little bit about like the mountains in Pacific Northwest, like how, yeah, the mountains can cause updrafts and then deflect certain weather patterns. So you get dryness. Oh, hi, Lori. I see you over there. You get like dryness or wetness due to mountains. And then also ocean currents cause huge differences as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm all talked out on the weather now. I'm going to go back to Yellowjack. Let's see. I don't know if I want to make more buildings, but I have now 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's Chibi. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 buildings so far. And that's a pretty good start. And they're all, substantial buildings. These are going to be probably little houses or whatever. But these two over here, this one and this one are bigger. And then this one here is, I don't know what that is. And then this looks like an outhouse already. Looks like a septic tank. I don't know what this one's going to be for. And then, do I want to go down further or... I mean, it's a good outline anyway. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to continue or... The thing is that from here... And also, any recommendations on materials to use? You know, like, what kind of stuff do we want to use? I guess would be another question, right? Because I should give credit to you guys who are watching too. I sometimes forget that I'm not just playing. I want to, you know, give appreciation to anybody who's viewing, and also I'm doing this on Facebook and Twitch, so I want to shout out to you guys too. Thanks for being with me. Let me see. Either I continue this a bit more or I don't. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I kind of wonder, like, do you guys have an opinion about material here? I'm kind of tired of, like, my common style of... I do like what I did on this sheep pen here. And you guys gave me nice feedback on that, which was cool. I don't know if I'm ready for another build. So I wonder if you guys have any thoughts about what kind of material might be used, you know what I mean? That's a good point too. Yeah. Lori said Lori, did you find some spruce? I think you had some spruce, didn't you? This is cool looking. Yeah, well, we're trying to decide like what kind of wood, you know what I mean? Like I mean, this is a cherry tree / acacia, a little bit of oak, you know, stuff in this area naturally, right? And I used mostly oak and birch and a little bit of acacia in my house. Yeah, there's the Tree of Unity. Oh, that's an oak, isn't it? The Tree of Unity. Nice. And then the acacia over there. Yeah, this is kind of an interesting area. Yeah, so Lori, we weren't really sure. I mean, I wasn't really sure, you know, what kind of wood. I was kind of hoping you guys would tell me. You know what I mean? Just tell me what to do. Because I don't know. Right now it has an earthen quality. You do have spruce, okay. Do you mind if I grab at least one of those from you so I could start my own little plantation? I could use some of that. Do you have any saplings by chance? Ooh, you made an enchantment. Yeah, I don't have an image. I'll be honest with you. I have no clue what this is going to be. Like, I can't picture it as one thing or another. You know what I mean? It's cool looking though. I have to say I do actually like the layout quite a lot. That could be a place, couldn't it? Maybe I better lay it out further. It almost looks like you know what it looks like? It looks quite a lot like this. It looks like an archaeological site, like a dig site, which is kind of cool. Maybe I should make it into an archaeological. Oh, you do? Okay. Do you think I could have one from you? Would that be okay? I'm like trying to be nice. May I please? Please? Please may I have one? I saw it reminds me of Will Ferrell. Are you guys familiar with Will Ferrell? And he was on was it Conan O'Brien or something show, and he did a character where he played Little Debbie. He's a big man, Will Ferrell. He's probably over 6 foot. He probably weighs a couple 100 pounds. And he's like, I'm just a widow girl. It was really funny. Anyway, so that's what I was thinking of. All right. Yeah, that's where another building's going to go up here. Oh, it's not a horse. I see. I thought it was a horse getting hurt. It's one of these armadillo's retracting back into its shell. It makes this little sound. Kind of sounds like something's getting hurt, but I think it's just the sound of the armadillo. All right. I'm gonna make a bit of a tower here, I believe. Maybe 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Lori, do you think I could have a spruce tree? Is that possible? This is the new tower right here. Wait, I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything here. Nice. Oh, I see, Chibi. I missed some of your guys' messages here. You moved the beehive. You got silk touch already? Holy moly. Oh, I see the beehive now. Oh, sorry I missed that. Oh, look at that. There's a beehive up there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I wish I had a bee joke right here. Nice. Tree of Unity with trapdoors and a beehive. You got to be, yeah, there you go. I was thinking something like along the lines of apiary. Oh, thanks, Lori. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. I could come visit you too, but I don't. But this will give us a chance to meet up and see the village too. Thanks for coming over. Yeah. Stop. Oh no, I don't get one. I'm trying to be like clever, but then the problem with being clever is that you end up falling on your face, you know, with your cleverness. I don't be. Yeah, there you go. I'll let you take them. I'm trying to think of something with apiary. So I was thinking like aping around with an apiary. Well, I'm thinking of it's kind of silly now. I could say to you like, "Oh, honey." Oh, honey, don't worry. Never mind. Wait, let me think more. I used to love making puns and stuff, but then now I gotta when I use yeah, at least I use a different word. Yeah, at least there's that. It's funny. I try real hard in Japanese to do it. It's one of my kind of ways to learn the language. You know what I mean? Because it's so much fun to play around with words and you know double entendres and things like that. But it's such a challenge, you know, to do it in a different language. I'm hardly good at it in English. But I do love it. Oyaji gyagu in Japanese. I love it. Making silly jokes. I'm not even going to explain anything. Oh, God. Both of you guys are doing it now. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to get out of the bee mentality. I was thinking like something with bees' nests, a nest egg, but then a nest egg would be a good joke for a bird. Yeah, I got nothing. You guys, you guys beat me to it. There we go. I got one in. I stung you with one. How's that? Alright. Alright, here's a tower. This is going to be a tower. It wasn't supposed to be this big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, I'm like stuck. Be kind, rewind. It's so silly. Alright. Nice, I see you, Lori. I hear a witch. Where's the witch at? All right, this is gonna be a tower right here. Yeah, this is a tower. Okay. And this is the mansion here, or the manor house, I guess. And that right there is the longhouse. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous. You're right. A fence would be good, or something like that. Yeah, maybe we should put this. How's that? Does that help a little bit? I see. Yeah, I mess up with some of the clicks too. Yeah, we could fill it up too. Yeah. Thanks, Lori. Thank you. 6 of them. Ooh. Nice treat. Thank you. Guys, I don't mean to make this area mine. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to go ahead and put up some spruce right here. Hey, you know what? Thanks a lot, Lori. I appreciate that. You know what I'm going to do? Hey, that's a good idea. Actually, this is a good place for spruce right here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'll probably cut these down so I can grab more of the, you know what I mean, saplings. But this, 2, 3, is a good tree. 1, 2, 3. No, it's an excellent tree. I'm going to move all these over by 1. I didn't realize spruce would look so good here, but I think this might be a spruce village. Although spruce wood is a bit dark, to be honest. But at least spruce trees. How's that? That's a good idea, I think, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? The spruce looks real nice here. I like this little plantation that we've made. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these new pickaxes are really nice with the fortune and everything. I like them too. I haven't found a good load of stuff, you know? Yeah, thanks, Chibi, for all that. I'm gonna cut down the acacia. I'm gonna have to get into the mindset to get these puns out. Oh, I got one. If I'm doing well enough with the puns, you guys might refer to me as Rapunzel. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my base, or should we... I think Chibi went back. Maybe I'll take this bed again. I think I'd like to stick around here and maybe make some more of these buildings. I like this idea of, like, planning out the village. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, nice, Lori. That'd be a good idea. I think the spruce is really gonna look nice. I almost said spruce it up. I think you're right about that, and I appreciate that, Lori, because this'll look real nice. These will grow pretty quick too, but yeah, we could use more sapling. And also, how far is this gonna go? Are we I think just play it by ear maybe. And I think maybe it's time to get a wall around here. What about? I don't know about fencing. What about? I have an idea. What about some kind of material? I was thinking about deep slate. A deep slate. Deep slate cobblestone or something like that to make a perimeter fence. This place is going to look nice with a contrast of colors, I think. Because that spruce is already I can already tell that's going to fit in for some reason. I just feel like it will. I also kind of like the earthen nature. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, spruce has got a real nice quality to it. It's also the shape of it. It's nice, isn't it? It's a bit Christmas tree-ish. I'm trying to think here. Like, I have to say, like, I'm actually. Here's a thought. Oh, okay. What do you guys think of this? Huh, this could be interesting. What if we were to... Oh, I didn't even know there was a new tree. Is that part of the new update? Is it like a lighter colored tree? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know that there was a new tree. That sounds nice. Ash sounds nice, doesn't it? Or white oak, yeah, that sounds nice too. Yeah, because the oaks right now they got the oak is a brownish, and then the dark oak is pretty dark colored. It'd be nice to get a lighter colored oak in there too. Yeah. Oh, there's a new boss too. I know about that. What's it called? Creeker or something like that. But I don't think that's a boss, is it? I don't know about the new boss. That sounds cool. Ooh. Oh, really? Interesting. Ooh. I should probably know about this stuff. Sounds cool. Alright, I'm kind of hesitating here. Kind of waiting for that spruce to grow up too. I'd like to find those new blocks, yeah, for sure. The thing is, in this server, though, we may not be able to get it, because... You know what I mean? Because, of the update. I have to figure that out and see if that's available to us. I think what I'd like to do first, maybe a spruce fencing would be good, but I also think a wall would be good. It depends on what kind of town we're making here. I see. That makes sense. Do you guys have an opinion? I see. Okay. Do you guys have an opinion about the edging of this place here? I'm looking forward to those new updates. I'd like to try that stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying, Lori. That's the, what's it called? Creeker. Those guys are, oh, those are the bosses? Or those like, yeah, I know that they sneak up behind, they're like the, boos in Mario. Yeah, plants and stuff for decoration's a good idea. I'm looking for a perimeter. I'm thinking of a stone-ish kind of fence. Like, maybe we should test different things. Maybe I'll run back to the base. What do you think? Like, right now, oh man, I have to say, I really like the dirt. I like the grass on the top. I think that looks nice. I wonder if we could use podzol and dirt and mud. Make like a, and then use like a thatching over the top. You know what I mean? Like, there's no thatch in this game, but you know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good point, Lori. That is a good point. And the more people we get in here too, the more people might be willing to do that. I have a thing, I don't know, this is just my personal thing. I don't much like to change things after they get done. I don't know why I'm like that, but I figured, yeah, that's not a good quality. Actually. But you're making a fair point. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't want to do it. Yeah. But no, Laura, you're making a good point about that, about things being able to be changed. But I don't know if I'll be the one changing it after I finish it, is what I think is what I'm saying. Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. It's way over the water. Um, that's a good point. Yeah. Well, yeah, if I use dirt for the fencing, right? Um, yeah. Um, maybe I'm gonna head back to my base. I'm gonna grab some kind of material here. I used up my granite and my diorite, plus some of your guys's, in fact, to make that thing. Which, you know, that's good. I'm glad it's there. But now we need a different material. You know what? You know what I'm thinking, guys, is like for the fencing could be a dark color, actually. Uh, even, you know, it could even be a deep slate. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking deep slate. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Lori. Yeah. I think it looks... Oh, tree just grew. I think it looks good too. Okay, you got cheap... Yeah, I'm sure you got a lot of deep slate there, Chibi. Yeah. Should we try it? Do you mind if I take some of yours and we give it a try? Yeah, and yeah, I like that idea too. Yeah, walking away, coming back. Kind of like a painter or whatever. I always think of these professionals, you know, these super skilled painters who that's always how I picture like Michelangelo or something. You know, they have a vision, but then they yeah, over the course of even months, people can work on a piece of art, you know, and then over time you come to terms with how you feel and you make changes along the way. That's the way to go, I think. Not that this is a piece of art, but you know what I mean, like okay, we got two spruces rather. We're starting our little spruce journey here. I don't know if I want to overdo it with these spruces on this property either, because these 6 spruces right here are kind of like they kind of like accent the place, you know what I mean? And I like that. Oh, nice, thanks. Lots of it. Ooh, a stonecutter too. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh man, I'm getting full here on this this inventory. Let's replant these. Whoopsies. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I've been using this bin over here to just store stuff. Yeah, I think that'll work. And let me get rid of these. I want to get those petals back. I'm gonna use petals for something. Ooh, petals. Well, actually, it's not really a cherry blossom village, is it? Boy, that spruce looks pretty nice, I have to say. Okay, I'm just looking right now. I'm just thinking to myself. I have a real issue with imagery. Like, it's not a problem because it's, you know, you can be creative however you want, but I sometimes wish I could envision something a little bit more clearly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have a clear vision of what this will be. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Deep slate tile wall. Deep slate brick wall. Polished deep slate wall. I don't know. Nah. I don't know what looks good and what doesn't. Ooh, it makes a weird noise too. This is a polished deep slate wall. Let's put that up. Oh, is it? Okay. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna put that up first. Oh, well, shoot. I need more than one, don't I? I need to get a sense of this. Polished deep slate wall is what I just did. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Interesting noise there. I do like the interface on Bedrock. I thought maybe it was more of a preference thing, but yeah, I prefer it myself. I could just be what I got used to at the beginning, but polished deep slate wall. Okay, that's a cobbled. I don't think I'm gonna like that one. Let's do like 4 of them. Polished. Oh man, there's no way I can remember these, you know? Oh, what I can do is just chop them up if I want. Wait, they don't really look that different, do they? Okay, it looks like Chibi's in bed. Do I need to run to my bed, or is Lori gonna get it before me? Ah, nice, Lori got it. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Oh. And I'm gonna head back, and I'm gonna try to polish deep slate. Arigatou gozaimasu. When I saw that word, I was like, what the what kind of word is that? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's Japanese. You even got the ooh on the gato. When I first spelled arigato, trying to do it in Japanese on a cell phone, you know, I didn't put the o, the u, the ooh. Wait a minute. Wait, what's going on? Well, that's not right. That's how it looks? Chiseled deep slate, it says. Oh. Well, that's weird. It's glitching. Oh, man. It's doing that thing again. I'm confused. It's definitely... Yeah, I hope not either, man. This is not good. Oh, man. Shoot. It really isn't a wall. No, I don't... Yeah, I don't know that. I'd never seen it up until now. In fact, I don't know about this stuff. It's kind of a pain, to be honest. I don't really like version stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to complain, but yeah. Um, well, it is kind of. And my name is Tristan, so it's kind of a T-pain if you think about it. um, I don't know if that one will hit or not. um, well, um, I'm trying to. I don't. My brain is just like not. Like, I don't really know what to do here. Like, if I can't even see all the materials, like, how am I supposed to know which looks best? You know what I mean? Plus the question here is, okay, so we got two samples, right? This is a polished, and this is whatever else. I can't remember what it is. I mean, is this what we want? Does it ultimately matter? I don't even know. If we use the deep slate, it'd have to be like it'd be like a dark village. I mean, the spruce is pretty dark, to be fair. While I think about it, I'll chop this down. Hmm. I simply don't have a vision for this village. I do have to say I like the spruce, but here's what I suspect will happen if I continue working on this. It's going to end up being a mishmash of various influences, you know? Which is nothing, right, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I like the consistency of the homes, you know, having the dirt and grass and then now the spruce. It all sort of fits together, but I don't know what a traditional village would look like. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not very good at matching these things. So in the end, it's probably going to be like a whole bunch of different stuff, you know? And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know, what do you think about this? You guys, like, is that... That's true. Yeah, I try to stay away from that stuff, because then I'm afraid I'll just do that all the time. You know what I mean? I'll get lazy and then start getting into it and then never do my own thing again. Oh, is that right? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, I have to say I like the style of your base. I just kind of go with whatever hits me, you know what I mean? And that's a good question too, Lori. I don't really mind either way, unless you guys have a preference, you know what I mean? Yeah, mending, for sure. That's all I really care about to begin with, yeah. But I do like the idea of, like, yeah, different kinds of librarians too. Ooh. Ooh. Two of them just popped up. Or just one. That was weird, it looked like two. Yeah, so I guess for me it's just mending. Nice. That's nice, Lori. It's a nice thing to say, because, yeah, I need that right now, too. I don't know what to do with this darn village. You know what? You know what I think? I have... Okay, here's a thought. Why don't we do this? Why don't we make this village spruce? I'm going to go ahead and cut this guy down, too. We'll make it... I mean, if you guys are cool with this, because I don't want it just to be my build, but... You can make it spruce... And, make it spruce, and I'm trying to think what else. I like spruce. I like this spruce. Here, I'll come chop this tree with you. There, clearing up the land. Unnecessarily. But I sometimes don't like this foliage just hanging out in the air, you know? Oh, I see. Nice. It's kind of like the Matrix version of. It's like the Matrix version of saplings. You know what I mean? There you go. I'll give you a few of mine. Yeah, you're welcome. I had like 5 of them. Now I got another 3. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a good question. I like the idea of a diversified workforce here. Yeah, I like it. I like that idea. But again, I'm open to things. What about you guys? What are your preferences? Mending for sure, but yeah, that's a good point too. We could like kind of set up different like environments for each of them, or we could even do different villages for each of them if we wanted to. I'm not really picky about it. I think anything we do, I like to kind of keep it natural. You know what I mean? Like as real life might be, but again, yeah, that's true. Yeah. That would work. If we're going to use spruce, why don't I go ahead and just process the spruce that I've got? And then why don't we go ahead and start with this? I think we got to start doing something here. It's been good discussing this. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's time to start taking action. That's true. That is true. Although these buildings aren't very large. Although we can make them more than 1 story. Although I am saying although a lot. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of a diversified group, you know? That's a nice idea for sure. The 2 little ones. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, like well, this is going to turn into a bit of a Mediterranean kind of place, like an Italian villa, you know, or you know what I mean, like with a courtyard, and that sounds cool. Yeah, mending for sure. We all need that badly. You know what, guys? I've had mending on this pair of boots here, from the beginning. For some reason, must have gotten it from a chest or whatever, but that's been immensely helpful. Yeah, because those boots have stayed with me the whole time. Right. That's a good point too, yeah. Hey, by the way, Chibi, I was gonna show you this since it's kind of on your property. Right here is some emeralds. I've got a location. Right... Where? Uh-oh. Did I forget? Oh, here. Got it. Right here. Yeah, that's thick. I think that's the farmer one, right? Where is it? It's here somewhere. There, right there. Some emerald. That's for you. Oh, actually, I have a fortune pickaxe now as well. Yeah, shall I take it? It's like uncorking a nice bottle of bubbly or something. Alright, make sure I got the right one here. Nice, just the one. But we got more than one from it, that's good. Let's make sure there's not more. Yeah, I like the idea of like different trades with different kinds of villagers too. Yeah, I like the one with the I think that's the farmer. And then oh, I've been saving up my fish too in case we get that one. So, yeah. Okay, Chibi, I'm gonna head out of here. Yeah, I like that idea. I like different trades. I like doing the trades, and also we can trade after a raid, and that'll give us a discount too. And we need to find villages in which to do raids. And also, I've been fishing for the good poles, the good bows for a good. Okay, Chibi's in bed. I imagine Lori's gonna be able to get to bed before me here. But I'll head to bed anyway. Okay, I got to bed. Nice. Nice. And I'm happy with the village so far. Like, it's fun to work with you guys on this stuff, like, and to kind of, you know, figure it out. Alright. That spruce fence... I don't know. I don't know what to think. You know what I mean? Like, is it good? Is it not good? I don't know. It almost seems like it needs to be broken up a bit by some kind of other... Maybe another kind of fencing or something? I feel. Anyway, it's a preliminary, you know, boundary, I suppose. I'm gonna take that away. Okay, there we go. And why don't we finish up this section here? Yeah. Alright. Sometimes it's fun just to hang around too, though. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, that's a good idea, though, if you want to do it. Okay, got more spruce. Yeah, and I think this whole village might be... I mean, you know, unless you guys have another idea, or... That's a good question, too. Or yeah, I know we tested that in the other world, right? The one I was doing by myself. Was able to pull it there. Oh, bedrock, okay. I'm still confused because so this is Java basically, but I'm playing on a Bedrock server, even though it's Java. Still kind of confusing to me. Oh, that's good. Get some rails going. Oh, you can make... I'm sure you can make rails in the nether, too. I hadn't even thought of that. Last time I made a rail was a long time ago. Be fun to make a railway around our bases, too. Kind of like connect everything. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Have you guys had any nice foods recently? I'm just thinking about food again. I think I'm getting hungry. I'm thinking about... I did get some... I don't have any cheese right now. I like this... I finally got used to the cheese in Japan. It's like almost always like a vegetable oil mix. But it's actually not that bad if you get used to it. But at first I was like, nah, this is no good. It's not, because there's no cheddar here. Almost no cheddar. And it took me a long time to get used to having no cheddar. Because I am a fan of cheese. And you can get like a blue cheese if you're willing to pay for it. In fact, the other day I had some blue cheese with honey, which was a kind of unusual idea to me. Because I'd never had honey on cheese. But it was really tasty. Like that saltiness with the cheese mixed with the honey. Yeah. Oh, where's that? Oh, to the mesa, I see, okay. Nice. So, is the mesa... Oh, the mesa is like the canyon, is that right? Is that what the mesa is? And let's get rid of this tree. I'm getting plenty of spruce. I almost said sploose. There's plenty of spruce wood here. Yeah, but can you imagine like cheese with honey? I mean, I don't know. Maybe is that part? It almost sounds Mediterranean. I mean, I don't know because I've not really spent time in that part of the world. But yeah, isn't that interesting though? I didn't know that was a thing. Like. And this lady told me it was like an appetizer for a meal, and then she's like, "Oh no, try it. It's really good, you know." So I put a little on there, and I was like, "Oh, well, that really is good." Uh-oh, something just broke of mine. Oh, Chibi's here too. Good. Nice. Finished it off. Yeah. And then, right, okay, nice. Mesa is the canyon area. Okay, nice. Let's see, what are we doing here? I got my wood. There's nothing else growing. Everything's replanted, so it's time to start to process that wood. Gosh, maybe dirt's not the way to go here. I like how easy it is to see. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're fully stocked now. Oh, let's do some. We can always take this away, but 2, 3 here, 2, 3, and I think I'll go ahead and chop this up. Boy, Lori, I didn't realize this spruce would be so, valuable. But no wonder you were looking for it. It's really got the village looking good, Even a little bit Christmassy too. 2, 3. There we go. Okay, there's 4 more. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I got 2 ominous bottles at this point. I'm sure you guys might have 1 or 2 yourselves. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those raids. And with 3 people, it sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, trial chambers sound fun too. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get rid of... Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't know why I've been doing this, but I've been doing a lot with logs here. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if we found one yet here. I sure would like to, though. That would be fun with all of us here. They are fun, and it's kind of a constant source of fun too, because you can keep going back and summoning them, Oh, that's true. Yeah, we will need cartographers too for that reason. Uh-oh, I'm out of room again. Okay, and let's go ahead and lay the edges at least, and I'm gonna go drop off some stuff. Yeah, I kind of gave up on that deep slate wall there. I didn't realize, yeah, it's a good try. I'm glad we tried it. Uh-oh, there's a guy down there. He's gonna give us another ominous potion. Uh-oh. Ah! Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it! Darn it! I had 14 experience. Darn it. I wasn't expecting that. Holy mackerel. I made a bit of a misstep there. As you can probably tell. Oh man. That came as a total surprise actually. I didn't think that would be happening. Okay, where was that? That must... Well, there's this. Alright. I think I can grab my stuff. Man, that was not a pleasant... Sometimes when you die, you're like, oh yeah, no, I expect that, But this time was like, no, not expected. So it was very unpleasant. I wasn't looking for a fight. Alright, I got all my stuff here. Oh man, I had 14 experience. That's not a lot, but it's still enough to be sad about when you lose it, Oh, there's the dogs. Look at that. Dogs will always cheer you up. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the experience. You guys, I just came down through the pit that I died in, and then I looked outside and the 2 dogs are in the boats. Oh, man. That cheered me up. Alright, and we're out of room here. Why don't I just go ahead and... Oh, is that right? Okay. Yeah, I think it is. I think we figured it out at one point. It was like, gosh, what was it? Chibi, didn't we do that together at one point? It was like 6. Nah, I don't remember. Was it 6 seconds or 3 seconds or? No, it's 4 to 5, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what you said too. That Twitch is much faster for some reason. It's a strange thing, isn't it? Yeah. Let me just check something here. Okay. I forgot about that delay. Okay. Just checking on some other stuff here. Sometimes I gotta check other stuff. And getting back. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that delay. Okie dokie, let's put some stuff away. The only thing that was down there still was, what was it? Sticks. There were some sticks still. Okay, boots. Oh man, come on. I hate it when I die like that. Yeah, that's kind of not good too. Yeah, it makes it challenging, especially over over an ocean or whatever it is. You know what I mean? I've connected with people in Asia, and it's incredible. Like I forget sometimes. You just kind of get used to you. Yeah, right. Yeah, just looking at that creeper, counting down its timer, right? I better take some dirt back with me. Alright. Let's see. Did I... Are you talking to me or to Lori? I think you're probably guessing me. I've been messing with dirt a lot. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I see I know what you're talking about now. No, I didn't throw it. I just, what am I trying to say? I just had a brain freeze. I just, chipped away at the dirt that was here, and then I just left it because my inventory was full. Yeah, that's cool. You got it. Yeah, I was hoping to grab that. Yeah. I think I've had my mid-morning freeze up. I'm gonna go down here and get my dirt. My sticks. Are they still there? No, they've despawned. Shoot. I hope it wasn't many sticks. I don't like losing sticks, even if it is just sticks, you know? Because it is material after all, you know? Okay. Let's head back up here. Yeah, this whole idea of the round the mountain sort of passageway is really cool, but I'm not ready to make it happen yet. It'll come at another time. I'm glad I started it, though, to be fair. This is really far up here, isn't it? Nice passage. Okay. And back over. Okay. Right. I'm tempted immediately to do it. Nobody come through here. I just step right through. What's going to happen if we do? Oh, yeah. I've seen that happen before. Yeah. I see. Okay. Well, I won't tease then. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Oh, Chibi said not to do it. I guess that only means one thing. Like a 90s movie. My favorite thing in the 90s was there was the show oh, we've talked about this actually. Yeah, 90s sitcom kind of thing. How about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the cartoon? I used to watch that, and they they said something somewhat regularly, like at the end of an episode, like the rat sensei. What's his name? Splinter. Yeah, Splinter, right? Yeah, Master Splinter, right? He was like a sensei, like a Japanese sensei, and he he spoke with a Japanese accent. You know, an interesting story about that character, or that voice actor, I should say. He was voiced by the father, or no, by the son rather, of a famous children's book author. Because when I was doing children's book stuff, I did background research and stuff, and yeah, the children's book author was called Taro Yashima, and Taro Yashima. Okay, good to know, Chibi. Chibi, yes, I almost said Chiba. Um, but Taro Yashima was the father of the guy who did the voice for the Splinter voice in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and he wrote this nice. He was famous for one particular book, but anyway, I like that character of Splinter. He would always say, like, because he was really of Japanese heritage too, which is really cool. You know, the voice actor. I like it when they, can get somebody who can match the sort of tonalistic, tonal quality, of the character. And he would say like, Ninja Turtles, you have done it very well, and I praise you. And he speak like in a, it's kind of stereotypical Japanese accent. And then, and he'd say, and speaking of which, I wanted some pizza. And then the turtles would say, Sensei. I always love that. Sensei. Everything's stereotypical surfer 90s kids, teenagers, stereotypical Japanese, stereotypical everything. Anyway, I feel embarrassed to repeat that. Cowabunga. Cowabunga! Yeah, it's the only 90s thing I can imitate well, too, is the voices of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then, yeah, Splinter, though, asking for pizza. Sensei! Makes me laugh every time. Yeah. Okay. Enough Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Back to work. Funa! We should do it to each other now. No, you don't see that kind of voice acting anymore in shows, You don't see like stereotypical Asian accents and things. But the thing that was crazy to me is that the guy himself, he is Japanese American. I'm like, I guess, I wonder how he felt about doing that voice, Well, anyway. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna keep splitting these trees apart, and then I'm gonna go ahead and grab that, and then I'm gonna make a birch or a spruce fence around the whole thing. I'll be honest, I don't really like the spruce fence that much. It's a bit uniform. Maybe we could add something to it, you know what I mean? Because it just seems a bit like, you know what I mean? Like, it just seems uniform to me. That's what I'm thinking right now anyway. You know what I think I might do is add some other wood. I don't know about, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, the fence gates are one thing. I like to do that myself, yeah. You know what I was thinking is to add some, like, what do you call those? There's like a formal word for it. For like buttresses, kind of. Let me see if I can. That's not what I want. Yeah, posts. That's not it's not the word I was. Chibi! No, I'm talking about, like, yeah, I mean, post is the material, you're right. But I'm talking about, like, the word architecturally for the thing that like extends from something, such as what I'm doing. I don't know what it's called. That's one thing I wanted to learn more of was architecture. Oh, and my sticks are gone now. Shoot. Man, come on. I guess I gotta make more sticks. It's kind of a pain. Pose. There we go. Let's do that, and then let's make more There we go. Acacia fence posts. And then, okay, so this is what it is right here. This is what I mean. Wait a minute. Do I want to... Maybe I should extend this. I really don't like this kind of thing, but I think this needs to be extended like this. How's that? I'm going to take this out. I'm going to put it back in, and this time I'm going to extend it by 1 outward. Right here. Spruce. And it'll go right here. Yeah, I kind of miss those 90s cartoons, you know? Like, there was a quality to them. Okay, nice, Lori. I wish I could do emojis with my voice. That'd be funny. I do like I could do emojis with my voice. I'd say something like and then that would make an emoji. Winky emoji. Yeah. Yeah, oh maybe yeah, that's right. I could say it, right? And then that would mean that thing. Happy face. Whatever it is, yeah. All right, let's see. I'm going to put these up here like this. Okay, so this is what I meant. Like I don't know the word for it, but like that. Like, I feel like there's a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll leave 10 in between each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I've never used this before, but it's kind of an interesting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chibi, are you in the... Oh, good. Okay, I was about to ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's it. Good. Yeah, I don't know. It mixes it up, I'll tell you that. Like, you know what I mean? That's a good thing. Like that. There we go. No cheese for a sandwich. What am I going to eat? Okay. Yeah, I like it. Actually, I think it looks quite nice, to be honest. What if we did that? And that? Yeah, I think I like it. I think I really like it, actually. It kind of has a style to it that's a little bit unique. Yeah. I don't know. Well, maybe take some getting used to. I thought I liked it at first, and then I looked at it again. I was like, eh. Is it good? Do we have any more? No, I got no more of the spruce fencing. Alright, well, for now, at least, why don't we set some torches up, because I think that's where we're heading here. And what time is it? Ooh, it is lunchtime. Ooh, welcome back, Lori. I just remembered it was lunchtime. And... yeah, I mean, that has a quality to it, doesn't it? I got the foundations on these houses here. I think I'm not going to do these all as logs because it's just too much work. Although if you're willing to be patient, you know, you could make it happen, right? But the question is, do I have the patience, right? Good thing about spruce too is that you don't have to worry about beehives. I don't think they spawn beehives. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Lori. You understand the way my mind works. I'm thinking Yellowjack. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. But the thing is, there's only one piece. And they're not that big of pieces, you know what I mean? Like, they're kind of like I said, I had 2 for dinner last night. It's a fair question. 1, 2, 3. I really don't know. The thing is, if I had cheese, I would make a sandwich out of that stuff. I never did go to that Gyomu Super. I never did get to Gyomu. The other one is really easy to get to. It's only 2 kilometers away, so you can even walk there and back within like a couple hours, which is a nice little outing, you know. But that other one, Gyomu Super, is in more like, you know, more like I was gonna say centre-ville. It's more in French, like it's more in the downtown area of the city. So it's like next to the water and at the furthest. Basically, it's like the furthest away you can get from where I'm at. So I hesitate to go there, even though it's got good stuff. They got chips too at Gyomu Super. They have chips, and they also sell salsa. So you can get you can basically have nachos, and it's not, you know, like that bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Karaoke sounds good too. Not for lunch though. Oh, on that occasion, I see. Yo, I did karaoke on that occasion too. I'm not gonna film myself singing though at karaoke. But yeah, that was a fun occasion. That lady at that establishment, she makes what does she call them? Oh, she calls them I can't remember. I think she calls them like French potatoes or something. Frenchy potato. But in Japanese, people never call them French potatoes. They always call them potato fry, or yeah, potato fry, I guess, like fried potatoes. And ooh, that sounds like fun. Musical bingo. But yeah, those French fries I was eating, I always tease this lady a little bit because she's like, I like, why do you call them that? Why you call them fried? Why you call them potato fry? No, she has a different name. It sounds fancier, and it's not like typical. And maybe she calls them French potatoes, you know, or something. Anyway, I can't remember what I was even saying anymore. It doesn't really matter. It was about those French fries, but those are tasty fries. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, is that right? Okay. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds fun, yeah. Musical bingo sounds fun. I've never done that. What do you have to sing? Ooh, that sounds nice. Is it musical bingo? Do you sing a song? Like, how does musical bingo work? You have to guess a song or something like that, I'm guessing. Sounds like fun. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put some of this up. I gotta go get lunch pretty soon here. I don't really like to make lunch. That's my problem. I like to eat it. 1, 2, 1, 2. If I had cheese, I would eat a sandwich. 1, 2. Oh, interesting. Like what do you mean, like cows and stuff? Like animal sounds, or like a bell ringing, or like Oh, that's interesting. I've never even heard of that. Songs. Oh, okay. Oh, so you have to. So not only is it like you have to find it on the card, but you have to be able to identify the music. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's not what I wanted here. I never even heard of that before. That sounds like a lot of fun. Last time I went to karaoke, there was a guy there. 1, 2, 3. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was a guy there who 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry to get distracted here. Who wanted to sing some enka music, and it's kind of like you know, 50s, 60s traditional Japanese music, and The guy wouldn't put the mic down. Someone just other people wanted to sing, but this guy was having a lot of fun, and he was like, you could tell he was with a high school, not a high school friend, but like a friend from like maybe from elementary school or middle school, a lady, and they were in their 70s or something, and they got together sometimes just to reminisce or whatever, and yeah, but he wouldn't put the mic down, so I guess I enjoyed it though. In fact, that was the guy in the video, Lori, that you mentioned was that guy, and he was the guy who was singing, and he sang probably 5 or 6 tunes before anybody else got a chance. Kind of funny. What was that? Ooh. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's cool. It's always fun to win those things and to be recognized for anything, musical or dance related. That's nice. Boy, that sounds like a fun time. Now I'm trying to think. Wait, what are we gonna see in a weird spot? Should we not go through the portal again? Oh, if you need any. Oh, I thought you said if you see anything. I misread it. Oh, nice. Guys, I think I gotta go eat. I don't want to, but because I'm enjoying myself, but I gotta go get something. I really want to show that video again. I really want to try it again, the hiking thing, but I'm afraid it'll crash the system like it did last time. I still don't understand why that happened. So I think I'm just gonna go on. I do want a slice, actually, Lori. Do you think you could send it over? It'll only take a week. How long will it take to send a pizza slice? You'll have to freeze dry it. You'll have to. Wouldn't that be funny if you actually did it? That'd be awesome. Nice. Send it on Discord. We could get the teleport system working on Discord. Well, that'd be awesome. Wouldn't that be funny if you actually did it? Like, you packed it in dry ice, and the next week I get a slice of pizza. That'd be really funny. Alright, I'm going to head back to my base so I can... I think you guys will still be in, so I think I can go ahead and log off too. Yeah, there you go. You could screenshot it. I was thinking of photographing my lunch for you guys the other day. I had some pizza or whatever, and I thought of, yeah, photographing that. Alright guys, I'm going to log off here, and yeah, I'll see you soon if you're still here. So. Alright guys, I'm back. Hello and welcome. Thank you. Welcome back to me as well. Thank you very much. And I'm going to either continue what I was doing or start something new. And I'm not sure what yet. I Actually, I kind of like it, to be honest. That fence looks decent, doesn't it? I mean, I got a good start on this village. I might move on to something else. I did complete one project, didn't I? Which was what? What did I... Oh, yeah, that's right. The other day I completed this, which is an accomplishment, you know? But, question is, do I want to keep working on this? And I don't know. Let's chop down some more trees while I'm thinking about it. Hi, Marshall. Nice to see you. I like your name. How'd you get your name to do that in the YouTube for the YouTube username? It's an interesting font you got. I'm not sure how to do that. Looks like one of those Minecraft tricks, you know. All right, I'm just gonna chop down some more trees here, and then I should have emptied out my inventory too. Maybe. Maybe I will. I think extending the fence is a good idea. I do kind of like the layout of the village. It's a bit... These homes are going to be small, aren't they? But that's okay. And then it can certainly extend to the back here as well. Okay. I also realize I don't have to make everything into the... I don't have to do everything in this style, which is the... using the logs as the foundation. I don't have to do that everywhere. Why don't we make some doors? Okay, we'll do this one piece at a time. Okay, Marshall. Got your exams coming up. I see. Hope they go well for you. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to use this wood here for... I just wanted to put a few doors up and kind of see how it looks. I guess it's alright. This stuff's going to need windows, maybe brown windows, or could be clear too, that'd work. I think I'm going to go ahead and... This is going to be the tower, or that's the idea anyway. So why don't I go ahead and put up some... Let's start this process here. I really don't have a firm plan for this whole village, but it looks like it's turning into a spruce sort of situation. Hi, Lori. Nice. Nice to see you. It's welcome back. I've never been so welcomed in my life. Except in Minecraft. It's awesome. Like, every time you come back, you get a welcome back. It's so, like, it feels like you're, you know what I mean? It just feels good. I like it. Welcome back to you. Alright, guys, I'm just going to kind of build this up. And I'm going to move on to something else besides this after I finish this pile of wood that I've got. Because I don't want to spend the whole video on this here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okaeri nasai. Yeah. Okaeri nasai. That's how you say it. Except, I don't say it too much with my partner because she speaks English, so I don't really say it. It seems to me I'm a little uncomfortable with it because it's overly formal in my mind. But it is, yes, it's Japanese custom, yeah. I'll say it to people at their own homes or whatever. Where's Lori at? Is Lori down? Lori, are you down in the dungeons? You're good? Okay. Nice. All right, I think I'm gonna I'm pretty pleased with the work I've done. I did a fair amount, and it's, you know, it's a foundation, and that's what I was kind of aiming for. So, excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and head out from here, and I'm gonna go Okairi Nasai myself. So silly. Okay. Nice, Marshall. I just saw your message there. Sorry. Bye-bye to you. Oh, we're sleeping nice. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. Chibi, you hear most of the stuff in anime, right? I've met people who learned language through movies and stuff. I think that's incredible. You know, when people do that. Excuse me. Oh, games too, yeah. There's a lot of games out there with Japanese language, yeah. Oh, interesting, yeah. I hadn't even thought of that, Lori. That is true. Yeah, I did the same thing earlier. I was running away, falling down that pit. Yeah, good for you. That's a real accomplishment. A few hours in and, you know, one time is good. It's easy to die. It's really easy to die. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and move on to something else. And what should we do? I was thinking about either moving on to the thingamajig, the I'm trying to think what it's called, the mountain passageway, I guess you could call it. The one that skirts around the mountain. It's right here. This right here. That's it. The entrance is right there. Sugarcane is going to need to be done too. I guess I wouldn't mind getting a villager too. Do you guys know where the nearest village is? Maybe I could go get a villager. I kind of don't feel like hanging around anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's... Oh, a swamp, right? Oh, you are right now, Chibi. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Do we need, that sounds good. Do we know where there's a swamp village? Lori, did you happen to come across a swamp during your travels? You're the Gulliver of the group. Been everywhere. But yeah, I wonder if you know what I mean? I'm thinking about heading out on my own and kind of doing a little bit of jungle and mesa. Okay, I see. Oh, did you really? Ooh. Well, there's our netherite upgrades for our for the netherite armor. Right, yeah. Well, guys, I might... Uh-oh, what's going on? Is there a deep dark or something? Okay, that's good to know. It's nice to have all this information coming in about the world and not have to do it. Yeah, that bastion's gonna be super helpful. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and head out on a little quest here, and hopefully things will go well. Okay, let's put away some stuff. Okay, and one thing I could... Nah, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna head out for an exploration. I don't do that as often as you guys have. I'm kind of inspired by both you guys for what you've done, because it's yeah, it's a different kind of mindset. I'm gonna head out. Excuse me. I have marked... I can always get your guys' help too. I don't know which way I'm gonna go yet. Have we gone to the west? That would be the direction of Lori's house, I think, from mine. I think that's west. I'm gonna head out in that direction. There we go. Okay, now I can finally switch to third-person point of view, too. This is not my skin in the... Oh, let me see. Hey, you know what? I think I got lucky here, and I think... Yes, isn't that lucky? Man, I got lucky here. I have leather boots on. They're the ones I got because... Oh, do you see me? Oh, hi. Hello. I'm trying to wave at you. How do you... Oh, you're waving with your hand. I see. Oh, look, I can do it too. I forgot we could hit, and that would be like a wave. Nice to see you. This looks cool, Lori. You look cool standing up there. Look at that. It's kind of iconic, actually. I wonder if I could get a good snapshot of you. Oh, you're chopping trees. Nice. Here, I'll get a snapshot. It's not the best kind of snapshot, but I got one anyway. Cool. Nice to see you. Base is looking nice. Alright, I'm heading out. Itekimasu. That's how you say it in Japanese. Nice. And I have no idea where I'm going. Have you guys been this way? Lori, have you head this way? Oh, cool. A dock will look nice at your place. You're the only one right on the water. You're the only one of us who has that. So that'll be a super nice addition there. Kind of fits in well with your overall theme, too. Yeah, have you guys been west at all? Do you guys know if you have or not? Oh, I see something. Squid ink. Nice. Yeah. The only reason I know is because I checked the falling of the sun. Yeah, I hear that, yeah. It's hard to stay on one trajectory. Alright, well, I'm just going to go this way. I just wondered because if I don't want to, you know, cover the same ground, you know, that we have before, if possible. It is interesting in Java, I have to say, like, when you look at the way that the land renders, it's definitely, you've got to be closer to it for it to come into view. And so I think it's kind of interesting to see, like, how it, you know, what it looks like when you find a new place, you know. Oh, yeah, that's right, okay. And is that west? I wasn't even sure what direction that was. Down in that nether area, it is, okay. Down in the nether, I get totally discombobulated, you know. This is interesting. Look, a horseshoe shape. Oh, wow. Kind of interesting. That looks like gravel all over that place. Yeah, maybe, you know what I'm thinking also, maybe going directly one direction may not be the best choice either. You know, what if I were to move in a, like, you know, northwest, you know, direction or something, you know what I mean? I am from the Pacific Northwest. So that makes sense. I'll go this way and see if I got some kelp. And I'll see if this brings me to anything. I'm not really worried about how far oh, I do have some good... Oh, hey, look! That's something right there. Ooh. Alright, time to switch views. I found something. What is my... I only have boots on? That may not have been the best choice. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, I might have explored this one. I came across one of these. Where is the... Ah. I really should have put on some more armor. That's a magma block. I don't really know how to get in here, you know? Is there any way... There's nothing going on here. Weirdly. I would have thought there'd be a chest in there or something. Okay. It's like one of those little, you know, how do you explain it? Like a little mini castle underwater, Zane. Okay, where is it? This way? Okay, we're going this way. Alright, well, that was something. Didn't find anything there, but saw it. Oh, is that right? Okay. I've never been able to do that. I got a brush once. Yeah, I got a brush, yeah. Sniffer eggs. Oh, interesting. That's one thing I've also never done. I didn't think sniffers were in the regular game. You know what I mean? But apparently they are. Yeah, I'd like to do that too. It sounds like a cool thing to do. Oh, interesting. Huh. There's a bunch of stuff like that I don't even know about. Cool. Well, I'd like to find out more. Yeah, maybe we could do that later on. Have you done it yourself, Chibi? This is cool. Look at this. This would have been a good place for a base, too. Ooh, this is neat. I like this. Oh, it's going to be a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, is it? Can I make it through there? I don't know if I can. No. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize you had to, like, excavate for it. I see. Alright. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Was a bed. Is somebody able to go to sleep by chance? I'm not too worried because I'm out in the water. But you're in the nether, okay. Lori, are you able to sleep? I'm sorry I forgot my bed here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I just watched the sun as it changed directly from... Or I watched the sky change from the moon to the sun. Is there a direction in real life where the moon rises from? I never even thought about it. Where does the moon rise from? Does it depend on the night? Or the time of year, rather? Or the, you know what I mean, the cycle? I know what you mean. Lori, I feel the same way. You guys were killing me on that day. I mean, it was kind of me who was asking, but that whole discussion about Thanksgiving food, oh my gosh. I got so hungry. Yeah. I know exactly how you feel. In fact, I just got hungry right now when you said that. When you said that all the talk about food got you hungry, that made me hungry. Now I want a snack too. I ate the chocolate bar I had. I ate that the other day. And I had ice cream last night. Man. Woo. Food is good. Well, I want to know what you're having, but I also don't want to know because I can get hungry too. What about you, Chibi? Are you having a snack? I'm ready for something. I was looking for something. You know what I had in addition to I had yellow jack on top of rice. Did you really? Yeah. Oh, man. Minecraft also doesn't help. It's kind of an act. Ooh, bungles. I think I know what... You're talking about the snack? I feel like I know what that is. Yeah, yeah, right. That's what I thought, right? Oh, bugles. That's what I was thinking. Yes, bugles. Those things, right? Yeah, right. Oh, those are good, aren't they? You know what they're called in Japanese? Something completely... I would have thought it'd be something similar. It's tongari corn. I believe I'm saying that right. Tongari corn. Corn is corn. And tongari... I don't even know what tongari means. Tongari? I think... Hey, what? Look! Hold on a sec. Sorry, Chibi, to interrupt our conversation, but... Look where I just... Look what I just... I just came back home. So stupid. That was so funny, man. It does happen, huh? I've never seen that before. Usually I can go in one straight direction. Isn't that funny, you guys? Yeah, Lori, that's exactly what you were saying, right? Oh, man, that's funny. Alright, I'm going to try this again. I feel embarrassed because, again, I think I'm good at going straight, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm enjoying our chat, and I'm not really worried about where I'm going. So, wait, that made me laugh. Anyway, yeah. So it's called Tongari. I think it's Tongari. I think. I don't know. I've never read it or anything. I just heard it, and I think. Yeah. Yeah. You might want to look it up to check that, but people would understand you if you said it. I think. No, it's quite good. It's the same as the American. In fact, it's almost. I would say it's pretty much the same thing, exactly. Yeah, I like that stuff. Not the healthiest thing in the world, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Bugles, yeah, bugles are good, huh? Yeah. They're like so buttery and so like... Yeah, I love those things. Boy, I want some of those right now. Tongari. Tongari or... Yeah, Tongari, I think, now that I think of it. Okay, well, I get the feeling like this time I might do something similar, but I have no idea yet. We'll see. That really made me laugh. Has that happened to you guys before, where you like... I don't think that's ever happened. Like, I never, like, came straight back to the base. You know? I must have gone around an island thinking that I was not, you know. I don't know what happened. It's like, there was a recent film, I don't know how recent it was, but fairly recent, where this couple moves into a neighborhood and they can't get out. It's like the suburbs kind of thing, you know? Right, yeah, that's a good point. I think that's probably what I did, because I can't think of any other way I did that. Well, if it happens again, I won't be as surprised. My favorite... There's this other thing in Japan called kaki no tane, and it's... I don't even know what that means either. I think kaki is like crunchy things or something is what it means. I guess. I don't even... I'm just guessing. I know what it's called, but I don't know why. But it's tasty. It's like peanuts and like rice crackers. Little thin rice crackers. Shaped like flattened boomerangs or something. That's how I think of them. And then it's got the little boomerang things have a wasabi flavoring that's quite tasty. I like those ones a lot. Yeah. And then I also like the dried ika, the dried squid. It's like pulled squid. Oh, I found a tropical biome. Yeah, it's like pulled, like, you know, like jerked pork kind of thing, and it's like, but it's dried and pulled, and then, yeah, that's good too. Yeah, those are, yeah, they're probably pretty common in those films and things. And I just bought some soy nuts. Yeah, I don't even know why. I don't know what those are, what to call those. They're like rice crackers, but they're you can kind of imagine, like they're like little moon, almost moon shapes, and yeah, I don't even know how they make them. Yeah. And then I just bought some soybeans, which are not good. They're I bought them because they were like just 100 yen, which is, you know, less than $1. But these things are not good. They're not bad. They're just flavorless. There's a little bit of salt, I think, and they're just the actual beans dried. And I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I like soybeans, but I don't like them like by themselves. Like, and I bought them as a snack in the evening. But no, I haven't even finished the package. Like, and there's a ton of them too. Oh, I found a portal. There's like a ton of them in this package, and I can't eat them all. And I'm like, now I got this package of soybeans that I don't want. It's kind of funny. Excuse me. Oh, I got some food. Some different items here. No, no tongari corn, no bugles here. All right, I'm gonna leave the other stuff. Yeah, there's a gold block. I could get it, but I don't know why I leave those. I don't know. It's just like a thing I do. I don't know. Maybe I pride myself in being able to make my own beacon base or something. Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know what it is. You know what I wish I could do here in Japan is Don't tell anybody in my neighborhood I said this. But I wish I could go into this forest here, and there is some... Ooh, I found a temple. The guardian's gonna get me if I'm not careful. I wish I could... I've bought a little saw. It's like a special Japanese-style saw, and it's like... It's like a... Maybe you guys have seen them. It's like a handle... It's a one-handed saw, and you hold it on the handle. It's just the handle's made of plastic. It's nothing like traditional, but then the blade is just, you know, metal, and it's got kind of, it's like a curved. It's almost like a sickle saw, and then it's used. It's specifically meant for cutting bamboo, and I guess I wanted some bamboo pretty badly because I bought it. It wasn't very expensive, you know, less than $10, but yeah, right? Me too, right? Oh, I bet in VR it'd be terrifying. Yeah, with that like jong sound and then like the jellyfish icon, and yeah, it's scary. Yeah, and it comes up like it's like one of those horror memes, you know, where it you're like, I quit for the day. I feel that way sometimes too. That's pretty funny. I get so terrified by it. Like, I quit. And after that, I didn't play Minecraft for 3 years. Oh, man, that's funny. I feel that way often. Yeah. I can't remember what I was talking about. That was a better story than mine, to be fair. What was I saying? Oh, man, I can't remember. We talk about tongari corn. We talk about... Oh, man. Something about Japan, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, bamboo cutter thing. It's not really very interesting, but anyway, I want to go out into the... So I did cut some bamboo where I used to live. I went out into this... Ooh, look at that. Ooh, those are big. That's a dark... No, that's jungle wood. Maybe I should cut some of that, huh? Oh, is that mangrove? Oh, yeah, mangrove before. I think you're in a different part of the video. I'm pretty sure this must be jungle here. No, I know what yeah, I think the other one was, Oh, you got froggies over... Or do I have froggies? Or did you find froggies? Who's got froggies? Yeah, so anyway, I want to go out and I want to cut some, I want bamboo. Because I want to do something with bamboo. Yeah. You ever had... You ever had frog legs before, Lori? I don't think I've ever had them before. Ugh. Doesn't sound very tasty, does it? No. Yeah, I haven't either. I had escargot. I went to France, I had escargot, but I didn't have frog legs. Yeah, I wonder if it's good. I've heard it tastes like chicken, but then again, I heard everything tastes like chicken. Yeah. So anyway, I want to go out and cut some bamboo, but the thing is that I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that would be permissible. So, I got this bamboo cutter, and I can't even use it. But I want to put it to use, you know. In the future, I don't know if this is going to be possible for me or not, but I'd like to own a little bit of land, and then put some, have some bamboo on it or whatever, and, I would love that. Jungle saplings, got it. No froggy legs for you. No, thank you. They're little muscular things, aren't they, those legs? They look so, like... Actually, I would say they look tasty if they weren't connected to the frog. Do they serve them on the frog in France? I don't even know. What a strange food. What a strange, strange food. I don't know if it's me, if it's because of me that we talk about foods on this channel. I don't know. But I sure like it. I sure like talking about it. Froggy legs. I would eat it if I had the chance, that's for sure. Yeah, don't they? Yeah, they're like kind of buff, right? Like, even though they're small, because they come from frogs, obviously, but they look buff, yeah. Yeah. That's a good point, too, yeah. You can't run out of things to say about food. I bet it tastes good, though. I bet frog legs are tasty. You know? I'd really like to try it someday. I don't think I'd cook it myself, though. Kids, time for dinner! Frog legs. There was a French film that had some ladies. It was like it was called The Triplets of Bel Air, Triplets of something. Oh, is that right? Oh, really? Did she like it? I wonder. I think some people like it, you know. Oh, is that right? Okay. I heard it just tastes like chicken. I mean, if you dipped it in butter and stuff, you fry those things up and I mean, I've eaten horse and I've eaten, you know, some sea cucumber, so it's not, you know. Yeah, that's what they say, right? Everything fried, yeah. Just saw a video. I like this guy who does eating on YouTube. He goes all over the world, and what's his name? His name is Sunny. He's an American, and he goes all over these places, and he does a lot of videos in different parts of Africa, and I don't remember what part of Africa. Yeah, I really don't remember the country, but people actually eat a soil there, and it's I didn't know you could even do that, but I think they mix it with I don't know, like a pulp or something. I didn't really understand. I didn't watch the whole video, but yeah, they're eating an actual kind of soil because there's nutrients in the soil, and I was like, holy mackerel! You can pretty much eat anything, you know. So I don't know. I might try a soil, but I mean, I might try frog legs, but I don't know about soil. What's the craziest thing? I don't know if you guys want to share. Craziest thing you've ever eaten. I wonder. What's the craziest thing I've ever had? I don't even know. It's hard to think about. I remember, oh yeah, there was a store in my city. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We all do eat dirt somehow. That's a fair point. There was a... Yeah. Well, it's hard to think of something that's, like, appropriate to. Like, I've eaten some things that I don't think I would talk about. I spent time, around... Yeah. Well, with dirt, the 5-second rule doesn't even need to apply. Yeah. I ate some things in the Marshalls that I don't think I want to talk about. It wasn't like... Yeah, but it's just... Yeah. When people are hungry, they eat a lot of stuff. And I guess, yeah, especially outer islands. Like, some of those islands were way out there. Like, you know... Yeah, bugs is one thing, yeah. There's no bugs in the Marshalls, though. There's only a few endemic species of insects, really. So they don't eat many bugs. Oh, I don't think they eat any bugs there. But they do eat... What do people eat? There's some really interesting things in the... Oh, yeah, that's actually... I was kind of going to a dark place in my mind with some food items, but I don't want to do that. No, I'll tell you something weird about the Marshalls. I don't know if this is interesting, but there's tropical foods, obviously, that we don't get in more temperate or northern climates. And then one of those things is breadfruit, and it kind of looks like this bulbous, sort of oblong, large, like the size of a large watermelon, and it's got like a sort of rough exterior, and the igoey consistency on the inside, called breadfruit, and people eat that pretty regularly. That was quite tasty. And then pandanus was good too. It had like carotene in it, like carrots, but it was a fruit, and it would come in these keys. They're called keys, and they just like stick into the fruit off the side, and you pull them out, like they can be pulled out like what, like cartridges in a machine. Like they kind of, yeah, I can't even. It's really weird fruits over there, and people used to live off that stuff, that and fish, and it's still eaten, but of course nowadays it's mostly chicken and rice. That's what the students ate at the school I worked at. Yeah, it's a tough life over there, and traditionally, like, they used to have what they called, like, typhoon foods. So, like, if a typhoon came, they would eat this particular food that nobody wanted to eat, and it was, like, arrowroot or something. You have to, like, process it massively using pestle and mortar and all that. But people don't eat that stuff anymore. But yeah, I was really interested in the traditional foods. You know, I studied culture, you know, anthropology in college, so I was kind of into that. But I did get some special traditional food sometimes, and they eat coconut crabs too on some of those outer islands. These giant crabs that eat coconuts. They can literally tear coconuts apart. And you can get those in some parts of the country. But they're not even common in the Marshalls anymore, I think. At least in the populated areas. So, but it's really been hard, like, after leaving the country, like, to relate to people about the Marshall Islands is almost impossible because who has that experience? So it was almost like, I mean, you know what I mean? I guess I could write a book about it and then share that with people, but it's like, yeah, I've had a hard time talking about it, to be honest. It was dangerous in some ways, yeah. Like, I'm not sure what to tell you. Like, what were you thinking specifically? You know what I mean? I don't want to go into long stories that are uninteresting. I'm just going here on my boat. Yeah, there were a number of dangerous situations. The dogs are dangerous. Yeah, it is the islands themselves are you can usually see either side of an island from the center of the island because they're so narrow. And you can literally see, if it's clear, if there are not many trees in that part, you can literally see both sides of an island. And you can also hear both sides of the island because there's an ocean on one side and a lagoon on the other, because it's just basically a bowl of water. It's tiny. It's literally the tops of volcanoes. It's like these volcanoes. I think Darwin came up with this theory on his voyage when he was developing his theories. And what happens is the volcano dies, and when it goes extinct, it starts to sink down, and it goes under. Either the ocean level rises or the weight of the volcano itself causes it to sink inward into the earth, I guess. And then what happens is that coral starts to build up, and it needs to be within, like, I don't remember, like 60 feet of sunlight, something like that. It can't go that deep, you know, coral, because they're animals and they need sunlight, I guess. But they keep building. So then these rims occur around the edge of the extinct volcano, and it keeps going up and hundreds of meters until it pokes up above water, and that's when coconuts and various plants and things can take root, and then it starts to build a soil, and then you got the land. And so, like, yeah, Marshallese came like 2,000 years ago, which isn't that long, you know, in human history, but they developed their own separate culture and everything, and that happened on all the islands in the Pacific. Well, all the, you know, inhabited islands. Like New Zealand was like 1,500 years ago, something like that. And but each of these islands have a specific nature. So the Marshalls are just these rings of coral, a lot of dead coral, and then the living coral on top, with very little sand and foliage on the top. Like, it's the average height of the country above sea level is just 1 meter, like 3 or 4 feet. And yeah, so it's dangerous. The most dangerous thing about the Marshalls is the sea level, because if a typhoon comes, like in history, like in historical time, you know, like pre-modern times, like entire islands could be just wiped out by one typhoon or whatever. These days, you know, there's a little more safety, and fortunately they don't get many typhoons, but yeah, I guess that's the number one thing. And then dogs. Dogs are really dangerous. I had a pet dog there. That's where I got my first dog. But dogs are quite dangerous. You gotta pick up a rock if you're around other dogs. Even kids do it. Dogs will start to come at you. They'll bark and everything, and you pick up a rock. You don't have to throw it, and they'll just leave you alone. Yeah. It's pretty rough. It's like, especially the outer islands are like that. But the people are the friendliest people I've maybe ever met. And, yeah. Food is rough, too. Pretty much everything's rough in the Marshall Islands. Yeah. So, anyway. I was afraid I'd go on too long, and I kind of did. But it was an interesting experience, the Marshall Islands. In fact, the person who was commenting here, Marshall, kind of reminded me of that. Yeah. I don't think I would go back to the Marshall Islands, but it certainly, it was a perfect thing to do right out of college, and I'm glad I lived there. I still talk to some folks from there too. These guys asked me the other day if I still remembered Marshallese language, and I spoke what I remembered, which I don't remember much anymore, because I don't think in those terms, you know. I don't think in Marshallese, but yeah, they were nice to me. They were like, "Oh, good job," you know. I was like, "Nah, it really wasn't." But yeah, the people. The best thing about the country is definitely the people. Really, just good people overall. Alright, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around. Oh, another portal. Okay. I was hoping I'd find something, you know, something to do here. What's this? Oh, somebody's been here. Ooh. Who was that? I wonder. I don't think it was me. Lori, I bet you were here. I bet. I'm just guessing anyway, since you've been all over the place. Because this is pretty far away. I'm at negative 1600, negative 1200. Which is a pretty good distance, isn't it? It's about... What is that? I think you might have, yeah. Well, whoever it was... I mean, it could have been me and I forgot. But whoever was here took the chest too. Yeah. I used to catch fish in the Marshalls. I would do fishing and I would do spear fishing. Yeah, I think it was you, Lori. Do you tend to take the chests from there? I don't know what your habit is with chests. I used to fish all the time whenever I got the chance. There were a bunch of Filipino guys living there too. Okay. Yeah, you must have, yeah. Pretty sure I didn't hit a portal on land. So, yeah. But these guys taught me how to fish squid, which was kind of fun. Squid are kind of clever. You got to know how to catch them. But I was able to catch them a couple times. They squirt ink at you and everything. It was a wild experience, the Marshalls. Yeah, I don't think I would do it now. I did it in my 20s, which was a good time. But not now. Alright, I'm just looking around for stuff. Chibi, what country would you like to go to if you had the chance? Oh, what about Japan? You might like Japan. Just thought of that. Is that a shipwreck? Oh no, that was just... Yeah, I was thinking you might like Japan, yeah. It's a cool place to visit. I haven't done much of the tourist stuff here. I mostly just lived here. Done English school and YouTubing. I biked a lot, that's for sure. And when I came the first time, that doesn't matter. You don't need good Japanese to come here. People will work with you for sure. If you're friendly and smile, you'll probably do just fine. The first time I came to, I don't think I spoke almost any. I think I was just out of high school when I'd done the few years of study that I did in high school, but it's similar to French or, you know, Spanish. It's nothing really. And gave me a few basics, but people don't really... Well, they can't do anything about it if you don't speak the language. What are they gonna do? You know? It sounds like a really American thing to say. Yeah. No, I think you'd get along fine though, without the language, I mean. Just learn how to say excuse me and I'm sorry, and you'll be fine. First time I came here, I hitchhiked. I mean, not to the country, but in the country. It was kind of wild. People don't really hitchhike in Japan. But I did it up in Hokkaido. That was fun. Okay, look at this. This is cool. Ooh. That is a neat looking structure, isn't it? This would be a great place for a base, huh? Yeah, this is really neat. I love these archways. Ooh, and it goes down here. This is almost kind of perfect. Like, it almost, like it lends itself, you know, to places. I was thinking that too, but the thing is, do I want to stay here and do something to it? You know what I mean? I mean, maybe we should take note of it, because it looks quite special, doesn't it? Why don't I park my boat? Oh, you got it already. Ooh, nicely done. Look at you taking notes over there. Uh-oh. I don't want to die here, that's for sure. Let's not mess around, shall we? Okay. Get out of here. Nice. Put up one more torch here. There we go. That's a good point too, Lori. I never even considered that. Yeah, because now the coordinates are always on screen. So yeah, a screenshot would do the trick. Okay. Well, as long as somebody has them. I guess I can look back at the videos too, but yeah, I never thought about a screenshot before. Haha, nice. Do you do that sometimes, Lori? Do you take screenshots of coordinates? I've only ever taken screenshots for, I guess, for posting on realms or for covers or whatever. Never thought about actually using them for information. Look, there's something down here. That looks interesting. What's that? Ooh, a chest. Nice. I don't need that stone axe. So, I see. Nice. I was like half reading your comment out loud, and I was like, nice. That's a clever idea. Lori, what about you? I don't know if you wanna share regular hot cream and ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Me too, Chibi. Actually, could I have some popcorn, please? Hey, Lori, what about you? Do you have a place you want to go, like in the future? Place to visit, I mean. What about me? I never even thought about myself. I think I mentioned before, I'm kind of tired of travel, to be honest. I can't think of any place. If I had to go someplace... Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere. I'm really satisfied. Yeah. I do want to, in the future, maybe I want to move to a new place in Japan where I can do more of my own stuff, you know what I mean? Like I said, cutting bamboo. I want to have my own land for growing bamboo. And for cutting it and then making things. I want to make things out of bamboo, actually. I'll just say it. I'll just admit it. I think I'm close to the base now. I really didn't find much, unfortunately. Yeah. Ooh, Alaska sounds nice. Yeah. Well, it sounds like what you were saying about the temperature earlier. It sounds like you're maybe used to some cold, too. Alaska is beautiful, I heard. I've seen the pictures and stuff. Yeah, it's a nice looking state. It's one of the most pristine areas in the United States, anyway. A lot of natural beauty. Look at all that kelp there. Look at that. What? How did that get broken, anyway? Yeah, with the glaciers and stuff. Like, they have glaciers, don't they? I think they do. Yeah, and the sunset. I think they can see the aurora borealis too. Sounds really lovely. Yeah, I'm from the Seattle area, and we Seattleites get up to Alaska sometime. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that. I think people have been there. I know my grandpa went to Alaska. Yeah, I'd like to go there too. That's a nice looking state. Let's see. Where is our... Oh, somebody slept. Thank you. Laura, do you know what our... Can you give me a rough idea of our coordinates for the base? Because I'm not really remembering. I think it's positive. It's about 0, 0, isn't it? It's around there, isn't it? I think. Oh, a shipwreck. Look at that. I think... Is that a shipwreck? 114... 100 and 300. Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. 100 and 300. Is that a shipwreck? Let me look at it. Oh, it is. It's a big one, too. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. That'll get me close enough to where I'm going. Thank you. You know what I need is magma for this thing. I don't think I feel safe. Oh man, come on. This is not gonna work. I need to... I don't like it. We need to get over to the boat. Nice. Chibi, did you get mine with milk? And let's see. All this. It's still brewing nice. Man, I wish we could give each other real things, you know, like real coffee and stuff. I'd share some. I would give you guys Yellow Jack, but not much. Nice. All right, where's that darn shipwreck? Oh, I better get back to the surface. And where is it again? Over here. Ooh. You got me kind of thinking about those too. They sure are tasty, aren't they? Bugles, yeah. I like the name too. What a perfect name. All right, I think that's it. Let me see if that's it, yeah. It's kind of cutting it close here. I don't like this. You know what I mean? This is cut too close, I think. Not good, not good. No. Not good. Not good at all. That was really close. No, I don't care for that. No, thank you. I got within half a heart of death. And that was one chest. Too close. Alright, this time I gotta be a little more cautious. Where did that shipwreck go? Oh, is that right? You mean, what do you mean, like the actual shape or the taste? You mean flat like a Coca-Cola that's gone flat, or flat like shape? Huh. Did they bake them wrong? I've had them when they're... I know what that is. Like, some of them are a little bit flatter than others, and I'm like, how did this bugle get flat? Bugles are supposed to be nice and round, you know? Who's messing up my bugles? Yep, that's right. They don't. Yeah. Alright, I'm going down again. This time I'm not going to die. Alright, I know where I'm going this time. And here we are. Open it. Run. Got it. We got a map, you guys. I don't like it. Don't like drowning. Whew. Yeah, a map. Yeah, let's take a look at it, shall we? See what we got on that map. It says it is a buried treasure map. Ooh, that'll be our second heart of the sea. Well, that was not a wasted trip just for that reason. That's wonderful. I wasn't sure I'd find anything, you know? Alright, it was 100, 300, correct? Yeah, I believe. Wait a minute, which way? I can't finish it. Are you being serious or are you being silly? I think you know how to swim down, don't you, Lori? Oh, is it? I didn't even know you could crouch. Maybe, I don't know. You really don't know. How do you do it? I didn't know you could crouch. I always... Oh, that's how you do it. What I do is I sprint down. So I aim my mouse downward and then I aim down and I double press the... I use my sprint ability and that heads me down. Wait a minute, crouching works? Oh, crouching works too. Lori, I'm teasing you over there and I'm like, I don't even know how to do it myself. Oh man. Huh. You can crouch to swim. How come we don't know these things? Like, how do people learn this stuff anyway? I see. Do people turn auto run on? I didn't even know auto run was a thing. Oh yeah, you need like a, I know what you mean, like a platform, right? I wouldn't mind helping. But I only got 6 dirt. I'm almost at that area right now. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh, I know where this is. That's yeah. I'm back at the spawn island. Guys, I haven't been enjoying today. I don't know why I said that like that, but I have been enjoying today. I think I'm tired. I think I'm now tired. But I have been enjoying. This has been a lot of fun. I should have gone the other way. I was gonna go and see if I could help Lori to place some blocks, but I kind of came around the wrong way for that. But at least this way I get to see the walkway that I built. Yeah, there we go. Here we are. Okay. Well, that's cool, you guys. We got a treasure map. Yeah. Okay, as long as somebody's helping. And this is what we've done. It's looking quite nice, isn't it? Wait, so Chibi, do you have it? Do you wanna head over? I'm gonna go ahead and park if you head over then. Park my little boat with chest. Nice, thank you. It's an aptly named boat with my diamond armor. Nice. You're dressed up. I took off my diamond armor because you were right about, yeah, it wearing thin. This needs to be changed. I get tired of this step here. Kind of a pain to do, but you know. Oh, is that right? Yeah. You seeing how it feels when you wear it out on the town? Uh-oh. Oh, I see you right here. Yeah, look at you all dressed up. Diamond Man, Diamond Man running through my base. You got all sorts around here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and put stuff away. That was, you know, that wasn't a bad outing, I have to say. It was... Oh, good, you guys, we have 2 maps now. Wait a minute, what's this map? Yeah, we got 2 maps. We end up getting more, I'm gonna have to start using them on my own. That was fun last time going out. That was a fun adventure. Although it was like right next to us right here. That was weird. Never had one be right next to us, you know. Alrighty. We got 4, I got 4 emeralds over here in case you guys are wondering. Just in case we need them for something or other. Did I really pick up 7 iron? I don't know where I got that from, but I did get it. No denying. And 30 trees. Ooh, hey. 30 spruce, that's a lot, isn't it? Huh. I wonder... You know what I might do? I'm gonna just oh, it's raining. Ooh, you know what that means. Fishing time. Where's my pole? It's over here. Let's hurry up so we can get out there. And I did not I'm just been kind of relying on you guys to sleep for me, which is, to be honest, been really nice. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about it. So, thanks for that. I like jumping off that bridge every time, too. That's kind of a fun thing to do. Okay, time to do some fishing. I was going to offload my boat, but this is a more apt thing to do. Oh, nice. Well done. Not an easy task. It's almost like that water's inviting you in. Again, I was hoping in today's video, in fact, that I would be able to get you guys the poles that I wanted. But to be fair, I don't even have the pole that I want yet. Mine's not fully upgraded either. Just one level short on the... Which one? On... Lure. I still need lure. It has luck of the sea level 3, but it doesn't have lure level 3. But yeah, this is going to take a little bit more doing, isn't it, to get the pole that I want. But thankfully now we're getting some high quality items here. I did some downloadable content. I think I did it on this channel too. The downloadable content was like overpowered fishing or something like that. I think it was. It was really a fun download. Yeah, and it, like you could get what could you get? You could get all sorts of spawners, and you could do like you could get all sorts of metals and things, diamonds. You could get a bunch of like 20 arrows at once. Just fun little things like that. I thought that was an enjoyable little download there. What are you guys doing down here? You bothering us? It's just a nice drowned family. That was a pair of boots. Look at that. Just regular old leather boots. Guys, if you don't mind, I like to keep the nighttime on. I don't know if it's too much for you or not. But I like that rain. Let me know if it's a problem, and I guess I could go do something else too. I don't like to keep people when they're trying to change the weather or whatever. I do have to say I like this 50% rule. I think we've got it at, yeah, we got the rule at 50% for the sleep rate. I think those little cheats are actually really nice. Because it's too hard to coordinate when you've got, I mean, we've only got 3 people here, but if we got to be more, imagine how difficult it would be to get everybody to sleep, you know what I mean? So that's a cool little trick. Yeah. Are you trying to get it as close as you can to the water? Oh no, gosh, that scared me. Holy mackerel, I just jumped out of my pants right there. Holy moly. Guys, we gotta go to bed. That scared me, no joke. Sorry, Lori, I'll get back to you in just a second here. That scared the wits. Woo. Alright, guys, do you mind if I hope you don't mind if I go to bed. Is anybody else trying to go to bed here? Okay, I'm going to bed. Boy, that terrified me. It really, honestly scared me. I was just having a great time fishing, you know. I was relaxing and responding to what Lori had said, and I was just hanging out. And then all of a sudden... Alright, what was that again? Oh, okay, so you're trying to make it close to the water. Is that what your goal is there? Boy, that's really scared me. I haven't been scared in this game for a while, you know? Not like that. Kind of got used to all the different stuff. It made me jump. Alright. Can I make this jump? I hope so. Yes, I made it. That's a good question. Oh, so you can get up. I see. The way I did it here was I put the staircase into the water. Kind of like a swimming pool kind of situation. It depends on how you want to do it, you know what I mean? Let me see. I'm just gonna grab this stuff and then I'll think about that. What do you think, Chibi? Like, there's all sorts of ways to do it, I suppose. Yeah, I got like a staircase into the water. Over here, Lori, I don't know if you've seen this or not. This right here is kind of a neat little thing. I don't think I made this. I think somebody else put this up. And this is just like a step out of the water. And then you can kind of like bury yourself inside the wall. I don't know if this is your kind of setup here. And that's kind of a cool thing. And then another feature here. Again, these are half of these are mine, but some of them just aren't. This right here, I think Graham made this one. This one allows you to just stand over the water directly like this. It's a nice little perch. So those are like the 3 different ways I've been fishing. I've been fishing from over here, from right there, and then from right here from time to time. Yeah. Oh, nice. Army of the Dead. But yeah, I think, but what I become somewhat fearful of when it comes to building docks, I don't typically build docks because I'm afraid, I don't know what the exact the rule is in the game of whether or not something, I always kind of thought that maybe not touching the water was the best. I don't know if that's just me or, I bet it doesn't make a difference, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know how that works. If, like, touching the water would make a difference or not. So I typically just stay away from the water. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, I figured it wasn't true. But when you play by yourself for so long, you just stop thinking about these things, you know what I mean? Interesting. So I guess there's, you can make your dock any way you wanted. Just a matter of preference then. Yeah. I don't even know if Lori was asking. I was just talking. 3 hours later. And that's what I think about docks. Alright, I'm putting my stuff away. I got flint and steel too, which is, I think it's my first flint and steel. Are you trying to get kind of far out there, Lori, or do you care? Are you just trying to get out onto the water at all, kind of thing? That makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. Alright, looks like I got a lead here, too. Fire charge. Weighted pressure plate. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Obsidian. I got a piece of obsidian. That's nice. I didn't mind that. Jungle log. Pretty soon it's time to start with a new wood bin. Okay. I think we can go back and get some of that. Oh, that's cool. That would work too, yeah. Or I don't know if it would work actually, but it sounds like it would. Maybe. Yeah. I guess it's one of those testing things. It's fun to talk to people, especially, well, you know, talk to you guys about, like, what to do, because it's... I realized after all this time playing by myself, like, oh man, you know, this is supposed to be social. You know what I mean? Sounds kind of obvious, but yeah, I like the feeling of working with others. You know what I mean? Collaborating, you know, coming together. That's true. Yeah, it depends on what you want. I personally like the monsters. At night, like when I go fishing. I don't like the phantoms. I can't take that at all. That scared me out of my shoes, you know. Yeah, they do. The monsters really do. Yeah, if you're just like, if everything's safe all the time, it's like when I was doing that peaceful world. It's just too much. It's just too peaceful, you know? So, it's good to have a little danger. But Lori, I'm kind of curious about, you know, to see your dock. I might come over and take a look. I'm going to also manage that sugarcane down there. So let me hop down. I can just swim over. And I am hungry. for some food. I don't have any good snacks. Those darn soybeans. I'm not a fan. You know what I like from 7-Eleven here is these little sausages. They sell for just 100 yen. What is that? What is the yen to the dollar now? I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll look that up. But it's just 100 yen for the, or it's like 110 yen or something for these little sausages. They're about the size of a large thumb, I guess. What a weird way to compare it, but they're quite tasty. A little bit of oil in there. They taste like quality sausages, and I buy one of those from time to time. Let me check, what is the yen to the dollar? I'm doing this more for myself than 100. Let's do 100 yen to US dollar. It equals, I just switch the language here. 100 yen to US dollar is, holy mackerel, 67 cents now. It used to, at one point it was 1 yen to 1 cent, but now it's 100 yen to a dollar. Oh no, to 67 cents. Holy mackerel. Huh. I don't even really know how to interpret that, but I don't know, whatever. So anyway, it costs 67 cents. Oh, that's it? Man, I just realized that's really cheap, isn't it? I mean, the thing is I work only in yen, so it's not like I'm exchanging my dollars to yen. But it is a good time to visit Japan for that reason too, because no, I don't understand it. It's I mean, you really have to be into economics to understand it, I think, because I don't think to the average person conversion exchange, you know, makes much sense. Right. Well, yeah, think about it. I mean, and it's weird too, right? Like, I mean, I don't know if I want to get too heavily into this. Of course, I said that before, and then I talked for 3 hours about it. But think about it, like, how could it be... How could something change so much in value over the course of just a couple years? Because 1 yen to 1 cent, right? To 1 US cent, right? And then now it's 1 yen to, like, I don't know, well, 0.67 cents. Yeah, it's, you know, and then the Ukraine and stuff, it was a lot of messes in the world, yeah. But it's wild, but it doesn't, yeah, it does, yeah. If we're not careful, yeah. I think we can avoid it. No, but it's weird, like, to see the value of things change so much. And, well, and even within one currency, right? Like, I'm sure you guys are getting that too, where you're at. Because it's like, one day, you know, 1 week something will be this price, and then the next week it'll be this price. Or even due to regulations or whatever, they'll change 149 yen. I haven't even been keeping track of it. It kind of discourages me, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't really understand it. But again, I only work in yen, so even on Google here, I don't have to worry about I don't worry about the exchange rate. And I don't do much traveling between the countries, so yeah, anyway, it's interesting. But yeah, anyway, that sausage is only 110 yen. So like 85 cents or something like that, I guess. 90 cents maybe. Oh, is that right? Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, remember, like, I don't know if we remember, but the dollar, you sound like an old timer there, Chibi. Dollar doesn't go as far as it used to. Yeah. I remember too, like, I remember at Denny's or whatever, when I was in high school, like a cup of coffee would cost, well, like, yeah, 99 cents or whatever, right? Yeah. $7. Yeah, it's the same in Japan too. Here, it's like, yeah, it must be 800 or 900 yen for a cup of coffee. Well, I wonder if stuff is like literally cheap. Like, for example, if I make money in yen, right? If my wages are paid in yen, and I buy similar stuff to what you guys buy, right? I mean, to anybody outside of Japan, right? Like, would I be getting a better value? Is that how that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works or not. I don't really understand. The fish is inexpensive. There's no joke there. Yeah, that well, that what's it called? Yellow Jack, is that costs only I think it was like 700 yen for like 4 fillets, which is what is that, like $5 or something? About a little over $5 maybe. Which is, yeah, that's a reasonable price. But again, in yen, if I make money in yen, do I get a better deal than you would? You know what I mean? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know if it, I mean, I know it matters, but I just don't know exactly how it matters, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't really get into it. And I don't hear, in fact, I don't hear Japanese people talking about it either. So I don't think folks here are too worried about it. But I know it is. It's a topic for sure. Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't go between countries, I think, what difference does it make? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anyway, it's interesting. It's kind of like time zones, but to me, even less meaningful, because I don't know. But all I do know is that prices have been going up on food. Yeah, tomatoes the other day, like, holy mackerel, 600 yen, or like that. The cheapest was like 3.99 for, you know, for tomatoes. Is that right? Okay. I'm still getting good deals on my chocolate. I just bought one for just over 100 yen, which, you know, what's 67, 70, 80 cents, something like that, right? Is it getting more expensive there too? I would hate it if chocolate got more expensive, because I like that. Fruits and vegetables have gone. I don't know about for you guys, but fruits and vegetables here. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I heard that white chocolate isn't even really chocolate. Like, I don't know if they put chocolate in it, but it's not. No. It's like my dad used to tell me black licorice is the only real licorice. Really? Yeah. I like a quality white chocolate, but it tastes a bit, yeah. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, man, that's not good. Like, I don't like that. Like, when things get unaffordable, you know what I mean? Like, foods that you enjoy or kind of activities you enjoy and stuff, like, that's not good. Not good at all. No thank you, world. Dear world, no thank you. Love, Tristan. So silly. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like these prices going up. The vegetables drive me crazy. I like a good, I like a good tomato salad or whatever, and but the tomatoes are like terrible now. Yeah. We're going back to traditional times in every country where you only get what's like locally grown or whatever, you know. Gonna be eating soybeans and rice pretty soon only. Oranges are too expensive and everything. No, but rice has gone up too. Speaking of local foods, right? Oh, rice has gone up tremendously. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna sound like I'm complaining here, but it's a legitimate concern, you know. Oh yeah, rice is awful now. Let me think if I can. I couldn't tell you 10 years ago when I first came, but I could tell you like a few years ago it was something like maybe, yeah, 15, yeah, no, I remember 1,500 yen, right? For a bag of rice, which is whatever that is. Maybe $11, something like that. Yes, sounds about right. $11 maybe. US dollars, I mean. Are we getting attacked again by... Oh, it's a zombie, I see. No, but now, the cheapest bag... I always buy the cheapest rice. But now the cheapest bag is like 1,700 or 1,800, something like that. And I'm like, what? It's gone up at least a couple bucks. That's a good idea. Yeah, like those foods that you can make in bulk kind of thing. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, that's a smart move. Because then you have it for a long time and... Yeah, something with a base, a stock, a broth, a stew, that kind of thing would be, yeah, the best. in Japan, it's mostly rice. That we keep rice cooking all the time. I just ate the rest of the stuff from the rice cooker. And that's the best way to go. And then just put whatever on the rice, you know? In fact, that's what I had with the what do you call it? Yellow jack. What is it called? Skipjack. No, yellow jack. Right. Put that, yeah, on rice. Yeah. Oh, you know what, you guys? I got this one thing to tell you, like, the fridge. I think I mentioned this before. The fridge talks, right? And, when we moved into this house, it's got, we bought a couple new things, you know? And, this fridge will say, well, yeah, I have talked about this, I remember now. But, this morning, like, last night I was up till, like, you know, past 11, a little past 11, and I went downstairs to get a glass of water, and the fridge is like, talks to me. You've worked hard tonight. Good night. Telling me to go to bed. This morning I woke up and the fridge told me there was a sale on, I don't know, something. And they tell you what you need. Recipes. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. And it'll be like a pirate name. Yeah. Old Yellow Jack. Funa Yellow Jack. Yeah, it's a smart fridge, and it tells you what the sales are. Like, it taps into the internet, and it tells you, like, it's crazy. Like, it's a lady, too, and she's like, there's a sale on, I don't know, whatever. I wish she'd tell me about the booty sale, the Yellow Jack sale. But she's like, there's a sale on, whatever, you know, product. They'll even tell you about meats and things. Like certain kinds of chicken or whatever. Yeah. And then she'll say like she'll say things like you can mix it with I don't know, like celery, you know, whatever the other vegetable is, you know, to mix it with, and then like you can make it like that, she says. She's like, boil it for 5 minutes and then you'll have it, you know, something like that, she says. And I'm like, why are you talking to me? I don't feel comfortable with this. You know, it feels like there's a person in my house, like, telling me, you know, yeah, and then she says good night to me. She says good morning to me. And I'm like, I have a wife, you know. Stop. Anyway, it makes me laugh a lot. And she's really nice, too. She's like, she's always so cheerful, and she's always so nice. Yeah, at least she's polite, right? Yeah, what if she was rude? She's like, hey, you, buddy. Oh, man. I saw what you ate yesterday. That was no good. Too much butter on that bread. I talked to another guy. I was out one night, and I talked to him, and he said he has the same thing. And I think it might have been his wife who bought one, too. It's just a popular thing nowadays. And he says he gets the same thing. Like, this random lady talking to him in his house, you know. Okay, let me do that. Anyway, makes me laugh. It is weird to have a talking fridge. Otsukare-sama, she says. Kyou no tenki wa hare tokidoki ame. I'm like, who is that? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, no, and I don't like it when she says to me, you've been working late tonight. Good night. And she won't even like, I'm like, what do you get out of my head. Because I don't like it. I don't really like it. The sort of like, it's like culturally programmed. I mean, of course it is, Japan. So, right? You would expect that there'd be some culture involved, but I don't like this idea. Like she says like, oh, it's time for bed now. And I'm like, I don't, and I find myself getting kind of irritated with the refrigerator. You know what I mean? Oh man. Well, at least you didn't, I don't think you died, did you? Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, you'd have to light it up super quick. Anyway, I don't like this lady's judgment. I'm like, I don't know who you are. Yeah. No, you're not the boss of me. I feel like that though. I'm like, Where do you get off telling me what I should and shouldn't eat? Or, yeah. And I don't really, another thing is I don't really like hearing the weather tomorrow. I don't need to worry about the weather since I don't need to travel. Yeah. You're not the boss of me, yeah. You can turn, okay, so I did disable it, but my wife likes it, you know, because she gets to learn about the sales at the store, and so I can't really, you know what I mean? Like, what am I going to do? Like, one of us isn't going to get our way, you know, so so what I do instead is I get on YouTube and I complain about it. I complain about the lady in the fridge. What if there was a real lady in there? She's like, good night, Mr. Sill, and she leaves for the evening, and she walks out of the fridge. She was in there the whole time. She's got a little iPhone that she uses to look up everything. Oh, man. All right, what am I doing? I was going to do something. Uh-oh. Looks like you found that cave again there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, well, that's what I think, dude. That's what I told that guy, too, who I met when that night I went out, and I told him, you know, what if my wife comes down in the morning and I'm like talking to the fridge, and I'm like, and today I'm gonna play Minecraft, and I was thinking about this new, you know, whatever, like telling her everything, you know, and she's replying and she's saying, that sounds like a great idea. Oh man, yeah. It's weird. Technology has gotten advanced, and I know Japan is like considered to be like one of those countries where that you see that. But up until this fridge, I hadn't seen that personally. You know, this is like the most advanced piece of technology I've ever owned. You know, I mean it's a good fridge to be fair, but yeah, I could do without the talking. And then the microwave. The microwave does some weird things too. It plays music for you when you start. Maybe this is, I don't know what's happening in other countries, but this microwave will. It's a microwave oven, so it's, you know, it does baking as well as microwaving, and it'll start when you select options. It's got like oven, manual, automatic. You know, that's that stuff, right? When you switch, there's a little dial on it. You switch to these things, and every time you do it, it'll strum a little guitar. It'll be like dum blum 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 blum, and like every time you switch it over, and then you start it, and you press, you know, start, and it'll do this thing where it goes, it'll start a drum beat, like a really hip, like, you know, like with a bit of a, I don't know, like it's like a hip kind of, you know, style, like a samba or something, you know. And then it'll make a little note when it's done, and I'm like, okay. I don't know. I just don't really care that much about this stuff, but it's fun and it's interesting. But I don't know. I grew up with microwaves from the 70s almost, you know? So it's like, I'm just not used to all this stuff, you know? I'm not used to having nice stuff, you know? So it's a little uncomfortable, to be honest, living in a modern world. I feel like I could go back to the 80s and be alright with it, you know? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do some stuff here. Spruce? Is that what this is? Yes, spruce. Yeah, I don't mean to complain. I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining about this stuff, but it's just a little, I don't know, disconcerting, I guess. I feel a little put off by it. I'm like, I don't know why these things are doing all these things for me, and I don't. Yeah, yeah, that, and then the I'm gonna complain now. The dishwasher, it doesn't talk, but this dishwasher is like, it's like a really nice little dishwasher, but it's super small. So when we bought this house, it was like, you know, it's a nice place and everything, but then we got all these nice electronics, and then, like, despite all that, even the bath talks. The bath talks too. Ooh, wow. 3 beef. Sounds like that zombie might want more than just brains, I guess, huh? But now the bath talks too. But the dishwasher is like the smallest dishwasher I've ever seen. compared to the other place I live too. It's smaller than that. So I'm like, I don't know why I have all this nice stuff, and then one thing just seems like completely dysfunctional. It doesn't really make sense. It's like you live in a mansion and, you know, you own a Ferrari, and then, you know, you don't have any pants. That's how I feel. So unbalanced, you know. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, the bath says, the bath will say, like, filling up right now. And it's always a lady telling me. Get a bunch of ladies in my house. Your bath is now filling. Your bath has been completely filled. She says it. Oh, man. If you put on add more water, she's like, adding more hot water right now. She talks like that. All in Japanese, you know? Yeah. Good way to learn, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop talking about that stuff and start building up these houses more. I kind of like this. It works. It's a nice style. Can you imagine talking bath, talking... What's next, huh? It is. It's really surreal. I don't really like it. I'm not a fan. The bath doesn't bother me. Because the fridge... Oh, man, here I go again. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna talk. The fridge is voice activated. So when you go in front of it, it'll talk to you. And it'll say things to you when you just walk in front of it. It's got a sensor, you know? And, some people have fridges, not me, I'm glad, but some people have fridges where you can order stuff. Like, you can make a grocery list that's in real time, and then it'll make an order for you, and then I guess it'll deliver it or something. That guy I met, he's got one of those. Yeah. The bath doesn't bother me so much. She's quite nice. The lady in the bath. Oh, man. But it's that fridge lady. Oh, she irks me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's really surreal. It's a weird feeling. You know, when you come home and then, you know, somebody talks to you and you're just like, the front entrance light comes on automatically, which I really like. But then when I go into the bathroom, I'm like waiting for the light to come on. I got spoiled by all that technology. I'm like, excuse me, fridge lady. Where's the light for the bathroom? I wake up in the morning, I don't know what to choose to wear, so I'm like, excuse me, could you tell me what to wear? Oh man. Yeah. I don't know if it's better or worse for the world to have these things. It's just the way it is, I guess. Guess I'm working on the village here a little bit. Sometimes I really don't like the fridge talking to me sometimes because I just don't, you know, not into it. Don't want to be talked to. So I'll duck under the sensor too, you know, until it be like, I don't want to have anything to do with this right now. I don't want to be told that it's late at night, go to bed, you know. Yeah, so I'll duck under the sensor. I've learned to avoid. I like my real partner, but I don't like this partner, this electronic partner. It freaks me out, you know. Oh my goodness. Chibiya, have you heard Otsukare-sama? Have you heard that before? I don't know if you've heard that in the anime. It means like good job or well done, job well done kind of thing. People say it to each other like co-workers and stuff. It's like just a common, you know, one of those common phrases. But the fridge will say that to me. Yeah. She'll say, Otsukare-sama. 今日は omatase itashimashita, you know, taihen itashimashita, something like that. She's like, I'm like, you don't know how hard I worked. You don't know what I did today. I could have done awful things. Yeah. Yeah. It seems a little assumptive to me, but I'm sure if you can, if, you know, because my partner works hard and, you know, so, you know, I would say she's responsible for this fridge, for the purchase of the fridge. So I'm thinking, you know, maybe she should be the one hearing these messages, not me. All right, I'm gonna go to bed too here. Otsukare-sama. And I love to say otsukare-sama to people that I meet outside. Like if I meet somebody socially, I like to say otsukare-sama. Job well done, I say. I didn't do anything. I'm just like, I just get to say job well done to people. Oh man. Oh man. I got a sheep out. Nah. There we go. It's gonna shoot me though, isn't he? Alright, well we did it here. Ah, too close. No, no, no. Okay, we did. Yeah. Everything good? Zombie infects. That's weird. What's that mean? Does that mean... Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Maybe like one of the poisons or something? I wonder. Oh, this sheep got out again. We need to put hay in this barrel, in this chest here so that... give me a break, man. I don't want to go all the way home. There's a sheep loose that I need to get back in, but I gotta go all the way back home to get the hay. Yeah. Not what I want to do, but I gotta do it. And from now on, I'm gonna keep hay in one of those things, just to... Yeah, it wasn't you this time. I was hoping you didn't feel too bad about that. It wasn't really a big deal. To be fair, that whole business with the sheep yesterday, was that yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday, yeah. Oh no, it was a mess. Like, the way I'd done it was not good. I'm not judging myself either, but you know what I mean? Like, it was not well done. After that whole business of the sheep getting mixed up, what I did was I enlarged every one of them. Because I needed them bigger anyway. It was just, I don't even know what I was thinking. But I liked it. I enjoyed the whole, to be honest, I did enjoy the whole process. I very much enjoyed it, actually. But I was afraid you felt really bad about it or something. Because sometimes I blame myself for things that I did accidentally, you know. Especially regarding other people. Alright, we got that sheep back in. Alright. Yeah, we've got, yeah, guys, do be careful with the sheep. I'm doing the same because they're 6 of each, and if we upset the balance of the sheep, yeah, I know what you mean. They just look at you. Isn't that funny? We're like anthropomorphizing these sheep here. Like, what are you looking at, sheep? Yeah, I hear that. I didn't know you guys both felt that way. You know what I'm gonna do right now, since you said that, Chibi? It's not just Lori who's you know, who's getting looked at by the sheep and worried about the sheep. I'm gonna go ahead and put a double gate up. How's that sound? And I'll also put some what's it called, wheat in the barrel nearby. In fact, I could make a new barrel, not a barrel, a chest. And then in addition to that, actually, that's not... Well, I don't like the wool carpets. Nah. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I hear you. But I only do that for you guys. On the fence for my base. Because I can't find another way. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. It does look a little silly. I don't know if silly is the word I would use. More like unnatural, I guess, is maybe the word I would use. Because it's like... It doesn't fit in, yeah. If there was a way, though, right? How would you I think, well, we've already had this discussion. How would you make it look good? If we could make it look nice. If there was a way to, like, drape it with, like, banners or something, you know what I mean? I wonder if there is a way to do that. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, yeah, fences, that's right. Yeah, but no, I don't much like the look of it either. It just doesn't... Doesn't look good. Okay, I'm gonna do, I don't mind doing this either, because I want everybody to feel, you know, comfortable to use these sheep pens. And that was another thing I was worried about too. Lori, after what happened, I was like, oh man, everybody's gonna be scared to go in here now. Don't release Funatris's sheep. He's gonna be so angry, you know. I don't want people feeling like that, you know what I mean? Good night, Lori. Yeah, I hear you, but the drowned are overwhelming, really. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Lori, it was a lot of fun playing with you, as always. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, gates. I was gonna make more oak fence gates. No, I want you guys to, I mean, I'm just teasing around here, but you know, I want you guys to feel comfortable using the pens. So it's been a kind of exercise in learning what makes people feel comfortable. Okay, how do you make sticks? Nice. All right. I see. Night, Lori. That was fun. Nice conversation today, guys. This was really enjoyable. I love talking to you guys. I really do. Alright, let's see. What was I... Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was gonna make more... How many I got? I got 4. I mean, more than that. Yeah, 9 is probably plenty. Let's go head over and... Oh, man. It's a spider. I wonder how they made the sound for the spider now that I think of it. Oh, it's raining again. Darn it. I don't really want that right now. Shoot. Well, never mind. I gotta take advantage of that rain. Because, yeah, part of my sort of personal goals today was to create those poles. I wanted to do that, you know. Let's go ahead and get these fences up here. There we go. There's a double fence right there. This won't take but a moment. There we go. That'll make people feel a little more comfortable. I don't feel comfortable entering into people's spaces myself, actually. So I wouldn't blame anybody for feeling awkward about using this. So I'm gonna go ahead and make it a little more comfortable. Mi casa es su casa kind of thing, you know. Alright. How about that? There we are. There we go. Alright, Chibi, I got double gates now on everything, so you guys don't have to worry as much about using it. Yeah. Also, it makes me a little safe. Well, I've already let sheep out twice. In fact, that's funny that I say that it's for you guys when I'm the one who's let sheep out. 2 times. Let's see. Ironic. Maybe, Ah, darn it. Shoot. It's creeper, man. No wonder they're called creepers, right? Like, the best name ever. They creep right up on you, and you don't hear them, and then all of a sudden you're blown to smithereens, you know? Alright. Thank goodness we have, griefing turned off. Ooh, nice. Is that like courting? It sounds like something that could be taken a different way. I know what you mean. Nice. That's awesome, though. We're going to have villagers soon. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some of this. I'm kind of not... Well, I got a lot of pickaxes now, thanks to you, Chibi. It's nice. Alright, I'll let you know. How about my heart? What are you going to do about that? And here. And... Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. No, it won't be her that breaks my heart. It'll be the refrigerator. It'll be the bath. Oh my goodness. That is so silly. I really don't feel comfortable with all these electronics. I don't much like it, to be honest. It's just the way it is, I know, but you know what I mean. I just don't. I'm not into like that modern stuff. I do like the little toaster oven making music. I gotta say, I like that. Yeah, right. Yeah. I go to a therapist, and then she told me, and the therapist's like, and who's that? Who is she? The fridge. All right, this is not a good time to go fishing. Are you down in the nether now, Chibi? Because if you don't mind, I don't want to sleep because I want to, you are, okay, good. Because I'm going to keep it off sleep then, if you don't mind. And, yeah. What am I trying to do here? Well, let's get some torches up. This is a good time to kind of prepare the lighting here too. That might look kind of good. I kind of wish you could put torches diagonally on stuff sometimes, you know? I don't like that there are limitations. I'm glad you can put them on walls, certainly, but I think they belong in other positions too, like on fence posts diagonally would be good. I don't really want to fight you right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I survive this? Ah, not safe, not safe, not safe! Darn it! I'm gonna die! So close. Half a heart. I'm surprised I didn't lose it there. Yeah, I really wanted to do it. I hope we don't have phantoms out tonight. I'm going back. I'm gonna be crazy like that. I got 10 experience and you don't want to lose that. But you're right, it would be the safer way. But I feel crazy right now. Boy, my base is kind of dark, to be honest. Could definitely use more light. Yeah. You're right to say that, you know. It would be, yeah, I live on the edge. I live with the talking fridge. I don't care anymore. I don't care what happens. Alright, I'm gonna head down. Ignore you. Head down here. Oh, there's that guy again. Same thing again. Alright, and that's what I wanted. Just that one torch. Okay, we're good. We survived it. Alright, now, dirt. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, well, no, I was about to say, why don't I just go to sleep, but I don't want to do that. Ah, shoot. I almost died. Oh, gosh. I gotta put a fence up around that or something. Alright, good. I got out of it, and I survived. And it's time now to go fishing. Finally. Well, that was exciting. Half a heart left. That was very exciting. Okay. We're back in regular play. Hopefully we'll get another enchanted pole here. Yeah, I sure like the place I, yeah. That sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. Because you gotta get the villager back to the surface, right? And you can't easily do that at night. I see. Oh, I think they like the nether. They'll come out, their hair will be all frazzled and bags into their eyes. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna keep fishing here. Nothing too special. Looks like we got 5 of them down here. Boy, the drowned really are... Yeah. I'm trying to think. I just saw a joke about that. That's from Jaws, right? Yeah. Right, yeah. I just saw a play on that quote. And I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was... I wish I could remember. Somebody said, like, we're going to need a bigger something, but it wasn't boat, and it was just... It was out of context, and it was silly, and yeah. I like those... I like it when people quote... Uh-oh. I like it when people quote movies the wrong way, you know? Not that you did, but... Yeah. It was a comedy. I can't remember what it was. We're going to need a bigger something. It sounds like the movie Jaws was finally... people finally came to terms with what sharks are really like in real life. It sounds like that movie was like kind of a wake-up call in a sense for society, you know? I think I better get out of here. This could be my death, actually. If a harpoonist gets me, I mean. No, it's okay, Chibi. Thanks for asking. I need to learn. He needs to learn. Let him struggle. Okay. Yes, that's true. I don't know if I need that right now, but the reason I say that is just because I want to keep go fishing. I don't need to learn. I don't need to learn anything right now. I just need to fish. Uh-oh, harpoonist. Ah, I don't like that sound. Nope, 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 nope. That could be my death. I don't want to die. Still, oh man. These guys are not safe, are they? The harpoonists are deadly, and they're deadly accurate. They're really strong. I don't quite understand where their strength comes from. Based on Poseidon or what, you know? What's the... Ah, man, come on. If I get hit here, I'll just run away. I really want to keep fishing. I hear harpoons hitting the side, but nothing's hitting me. Ah, there it is. Ah, run away! This is not safe. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. Darn it. I kind of expected it, to be honest. I kind of thought it would be coming. Alright. You know what? Time to sleep. I can sleep right here. Darn it. Well, it's not that big of a deal. The experience farm there, Chibi, doesn't accumulate unless you are near it, right? Okay. Now where did I know where I died. Man, I'm kind of disappointed about that, but to be fair, I wasn't being safe. It's funny, like, you know you're doing something that is dangerous, but then you're like disappointed anyway when you when you get hit. Come on, man. Look at these guys are still getting me during the day and stuff. It's too much. What are you, my fridge? Alright, let's get this stuff here. No, too much stuff around here. Oh man, it's everywhere too. Well, I think we'll be able to get it all, at least. Yeah, isn't that weird? It's like it freezes in time or something, and then they still have to rise or something. I don't much care for that, to be honest. I wish they would just be at the surface. But then again, if we designed this game, it wouldn't look like this anyway, you know? Nah. I need the boots right there. Darn it, come on. There we go. Still need to get that other stuff. There's a book. Ooh, an enchanted book. Maybe I must have picked that up during fishing. Alright, I think I got everything. Better get up on shore and... Better get up on shore and polyshore. Let's check it. I don't think polyshore's been in any recent films, as far as I know. Raw salmon, where's my... Here we go. Okay, and I got everything? Yeah, I mean, I think I really did get everything. I mean, I only lost 4 experience, you know, which isn't that bad. Hey, Chibi, do you mind if I, label the, if we label the... Oh, you did. Oh, nicely done. You're a step ahead. I was thinking to come to the experience. Yeah, the nether tunnels. Yeah, to label the exits, right? That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking to come get some experience. I don't know if I really need to, but it's just something kind of interesting to do. Alright. Yeah, right. Don't mind the prisoner encased in netherrack in the dungeons. Don't worry, it won't be you in the future. Alright, what kind of book did I get anyway? Oh, Luck of the Sea level 2 and Respiration level 2. Huh, that's not a bad book. Put that right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some stuff put away here. And egg, and we got... Oh, I never did plant the... I was going to plant some of that spruce, but never got around to it. Oh, what? Oh, weird. Oh, whoa. I just created mud. That's how you make mud? Oh, I didn't know that. I just poured... Well, what's the purpose of mud anyway? Right? Yeah, isn't that weird? Well, wait, what's mud for anyway? Is that where you like plant like I don't even know what mud does. I like the look of mud. Interesting. Well, we don't need it right now. Wait, for that reason, I'd like to have more... Wait a minute, but if you... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, this would be a nice texture, though. You know, it's a different texture anyway. I'm starting to think now about what I might do with mud. Interesting. There's got to be some purpose for it. I mean, if it's not practical, then something aesthetic, you know? And, let's see. This here, I'll put it in here. Time to start getting this house looking better, too. I'm not ready yet to do it fully, to commit to it, but I think eventually I'll be making this place look a little better. I like the bamboo, kind of. It's kind of nice. A little bit of a Japanese touch there. And let's get this. Alright, and we're low on steak. Which can only mean one thing. Time to get more steak. Okay. And I think I'm going to go ahead and... chest. One chest. And then we're going to go ahead and put some wheat upstairs for those cows. And I'm going to go ahead and... The enchanted table hungers. It's trying to make it sound like my fridge. At least the laundry machine doesn't talk. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to... I was going to come over... Are you there now? Are you at the... You being there would be one more reason to come. I kind of, like, forgot about it. Oh, you're boating villagers. Okay. Maybe I should come visit you, probably. That'd be probably kind of a nice thing to do. It would be a fun thing to do. I'm going to go ahead and do one thing before I do that. I don't know how much energy you got left here, Chibi, but I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, that's what I was figuring out. Figured, yeah. Alright, let me just populate these cows here. Okay, and I'll come down and visit before you go off here. There we go. And there I'm back up to almost to my previous level of experience. Grab all that experience. Okay, and now I'm coming down. Yeah, it's plenty of cows. Alright. Yeah, I'm good to go. Okay. You know what? It's time to make a portal in my basement so I don't have to travel over to your place anymore. I think I'm ready for it. But not in this video, probably. Okay, I'm heading over right now. I really like this walkway. This is stylish. Very stylish. Did you put... Yeah, this is like a double... I see. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, this is some walkway right here. Okay, let's get back into the mines. Or the nether area. Hey, what? There's one right here. What's this all about? What an interesting thing you did here. What motivated you to do that? I liked the place it was. I'm not complaining, but interesting. Can't zombies get into your house? Oh no, maybe you didn't know you did it. Uh-oh, chibi. Look what you did. Look, you put a portal right on the side of your house. Oh, for the boat. Okay, I thought it was a mistake. I was like, because this is perfectly situated, you know? Ah, I don't want to go in. I want to go... That's a good point. Yeah, I kind of wondered how you're going to get the boat out of your basement. Oh, okay, so it's this... I see. So you need to... We need to go through that one now. Okay, I'll go through that one then. Nice. I thought you'd made a mistake. Experience farm. This way. Nice. Hey, look at you. You weirdo. Wait a minute, let me get a picture. This is a nice figure. I like to get all three of us in a photo. There we go. That's actually kind of a nice... Let me see. Just one sec. Look at that villager with you. I look like a fisherman wearing those, like, fisherman trousers, you know what I mean? Alright, I got a photo. At least I can share this. Yeah, like I said, I like to get all three of us in there, you know? But this is a nice photo. Okay, nice. Thank you. Wait a minute. That's the view I want. Okay. Ooh, you got all sorts of stuff going on here. Are you heading into the portal here? Looks like you might be. Thinking about it. It's daytime as far as I know. What is there to think about? I'm not trying to pressure you, but I mean, what are you considering? Oh, I see. Yeah, so you might want to prepare it. I see. Makes sense. Where does this go? Ooh, it goes really high wherever it goes. What are you doing down here? Look at all this stuff you got. Holy mackerel. Oh, this is... Really? Up this high? Oh, is it not? Okay. Well, I'll make sure I'm careful. Holy mackerel, this is really high, though. You know what I mean? I like the music in the nether. I hear sounds. Did it really? It's this high, man alive. It's really way up here, isn't it? Whoa. I see. Alright, I'm gonna come back down. It's much easier coming down than it is going up. Oh, is that right? Okay. Whew. Dizzying journey there. This is a good-looking villager. That's a... What is that, like a winter villager or a desert villager? I don't even know what kind that is. Desert, okay. I see. Chibi's unfinished village. Well, what are you making, a new village? Holy mackerel. Not like I'm doubting you or anything. I'm just... This is kind of crazy. You're doing a whole bunch of stuff I never heard of. Alright. Lori's desert village. You guys got villages? Oh, I see. Okay, you're calling it your village. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna go get some experience. I don't really, to be honest, I don't really need to do this. I could have stuck with you and enjoyed that. I'm kind of curious, though, about the way that the experience farm works, you know? Is it like... Will it have stored up anything? When nobody's there, it doesn't really do anything. I need to turn down the volume on this nether music. If nobody's there, I see. So you just have to stand there. Well, this will just be a sample for me then, because I never really worked with an experience farm before. Oh, I'm out of food. That beef really fills up the... I see. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, this must be it here. Oh, they despawn as well. Okay. I would have thought that they'd... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Ooh, it's nighttime. Ooh. That's really pretty. It really is. Whoa, it looks like we're in the middle of nowhere. That is so cool. Ooh. Here, let me get a... There's the moon up there. There's no danger here, I don't think. I heard the sound of the mobs. This is kind of fun. Look at that. Yeah, it looks like the void, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna get... I don't know if I could use this photo here. Is that right? 100... You're right, it is 192. I didn't even realize that. This is not a bad picture. Nice. What a cool place. This is actually one of the coolest places I think I've seen in the game. I mean, it's probably because I haven't seen that many cool places. You know what I didn't bring was... looting. It's looting, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have looting. Looting would be the best, wouldn't it? Oh, there's swords up here, I think you said. Ooh, look at all that. Look, I'm back to my previous amount. Alright. Yeah, oh, the enchanting table is going to make the difference up here. Alright, I'm going to steal. Cool, thank you. This is a nice benefit here. Cool. Chibi, I meant to ask you... Hey, what's that sound? There was a... It sounded like villagers. Are there villagers? Oh no, a witch, maybe. I thought I heard villagers. Witches, yeah. But this isn't... No monsters spawn in here, though. I meant to ask you... Are you guys satisfied? Are you satisfied with how much playtime you're getting? Because, yeah, we can talk about that too, you know? Right now, we're just mostly playing together here. Except when I sign off, you're able to play, but... That's a witch right there. I didn't realize witches could spawn. Man, they're really tough, huh? The witches. Look at that. Holy mackerel. No wonder they're so hard to kill. And where are these things spawning from? You've got... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, this must have taken some time to make. Oh, wow. That's what I didn't even look at. I see. That makes sense. Huh. Yeah, this stuff is going down in like one hit. Why don't... Oh, I see. It can't be too high, because... Well, what if you were to... Can't you just make it so that they fall upon hitting the ground? So you don't even have to hit them? You know what I mean? Like, why make it so that they stay alive at all? Oh, I see. You have to personally do it. I see. That makes sense. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to sit around here for much longer. I did get some experience, though. I'll get up to 15 at least here. Is there water? It looks like there's water coming down, too. Like sprinkles of water. There's 15 right there. Alright. Oh, washer. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, I recall. That's how that works. Those are channels there, and then water pushes them. I see. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think I have anything else left to do. Nice. Well, there's some experience. Okay. I'm gonna head back. You mean in terms of experience? Oh, yeah. I do like the max enchants, yeah. The fact of the matter is that I wasn't expecting to have any enchantments here at all. You know, at this early stage in the... I mean, for me, it's an early stage. I don't know how long I would have taken if it weren't for you. And Lori, too. But, like, it would have taken me a long time to get to that point. Usually I focus on building and stuff at the beginning, and yeah, over time but yeah, I like having this sort of earlier than expected advantage, so. Yeah, it does, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I'm kind of learning like a new way to play. Like I would just kind of like, I did things without really intending to do them. So I would get enough of a material that I was like, that I could just naturally do things, I guess. That's an interesting portal. Oh, it looks like you've got something going on here. It's hard to get through. Ah, I don't want to go through. How do you jump up there like that? I see. Oh, you got... Is this where your old enchantment table was? I don't remember where you had that. No, this is... It's so that I can... Oh, this is your old one. Okay, I just can't remember your structure anymore. Oh, I see. You're making it... It's going to be a tricky little thing you're doing here. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. And I gotta remind us all to grief protect. I have to grief protect too, because we might have more people coming in sometime soon. I'll always let you guys know if we're having new people. So, yeah. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, this will be all right. Over here is the new structures. Are the new structures? That's not bad. I was wondering how that would look from your base, because the beauty of it is important, you know. It looks all right. The spruce actually looks better than I thought. I wasn't sure how I would feel about that, but it's not bad. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to make one, but I'd like to make one at the right, right elevation too, you know. If possible. Okay. Oh, is that right? Okay. And if there's one... Oh, okay. I see. You can just break it apart and then reconnect it. I see. Maybe, I think is what you're saying, right? Okay. I think I'm going to... Interesting, okay. I'm just running around right now, Chibi. Yeah. This is what I got going on here. This is, you know, it's just, I just wanted to kind of create the foundations. Nothing profound here. But it's actually not bad, I have to say. Like, it's, I can see where this is going to go. Maybe, anyway. Yeah, I like it. Oh, what are we talking about now? You mean the trees, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, when you harvest, it's naturally the case that you get the wood and you get rid of the trees, is what you're saying. They grow, oh, you grow as they build. Yeah, right. I'm so tired too, I'm like... Oh, yeah, okay. お疲れ様今日の天気も Yeah, it's time. Don't talk to your fridge. This is a cool looking dungeon down there. Good night, Chibi. Thanks for playing. Talk to you soon. I think I'm heading back too. This was fun. And if you were watching, thank you. Nice to have you. Oh, that was a mistake. And I didn't die. I'm being careless. I don't want it. Oh man, that would be a mess if I died now. 15 experience is no good. I made a lot of effort to get that. So let's not die. I was just not watching where I was going. The base is looking pretty good. I don't think I did any work on it today. But it looks darn good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log off from here. That'll be it. Thanks for watching, you guys. No, I'm yawning. And see you guys soon for another video. Bye-bye.